How are you, mate?
Good, and you?
Good.
Welcome back, folks. We are here at the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship, and it is the 18s Grand Final day. Yeah. I'm joined in commentary here by Dave Parker. How you doing, brother?
Good, mate. How are you?
Oh, having a great time.
Very good. You've been working hard over the last couple of days?
Oh, we've had some fun, mate. It's we're into day 5 for those of you at home that have been tuning in. And we're starting our final 16 matchup here out on Field 1 with Emmaus from Rockhampton, looking to go 4 in a row if they make today's grand final, up against St John's from Roma. And we're really excited by the St John's team from Roma. You know, we've spoken about them. They've been on the stream a few times. Dave, number 4, Thomas McCoy, ripped the place in half, set the field alight last night. But I tell you, it's a very different team he's up against today.
Yeah, I think the Rocky team here are going to be very strong. Some very experienced players out there who've just come back from representing their state at the Youth National Championships. So
Come away with the win too.
Come away with the win, and they've also got some experience on the sideline there in Gary Bembo.
Might know a thing or two about touch, I reckon.
Just a couple. So looks like the Rocky team there may have picked up an injury at some stage from one of the girls on the sideline there, maybe an ankle,
Yeah, bit of a
which is
movement.
unfortunate, but
Yep.
I'm sure the girls that are out there will do the job.
Yeah, so really interesting. I've seen the St Roma crew have put their girl on this near side. Now I've been watching them play a few times this week and they've had their girl far side.
Oh, so the two girls together.
Yeah, but on the other side, so they've done a flip on their D for some reason.
Yep.
I like it because if you do footage on teams, then you know there's those little things at the start of a game. So
Yep.
here we go, Emmaus Rocky though with the ball. They're just going to look at that casual as you like. Cruise up to the try line. Carpenter going to sweep around the back. Boom, faking the sweep, and off they go.
Oh, great touch there from the middle.
Yep, well defended. Having a chat though, Liam, just letting them know what's up. Happy to play on. Ooh,
Well
yep,
defended
there you
there.
go.
Some space in the middle there. The two middles weren't very connected. Oh, that's it. So we got the touch, the turnaround off the first tap.
Just off the tap off, mate. So 25 minutes straight. That allows both teams to get a tap off, and then the game goes live. So Roma's just going to advance it up into the 7 metre line at the moment.
See what they've got off their tap here.
So I like the little shift, mate, but we just want that to be the striker.
Yeah, important here in those mixed games too to make sure that they're using those girls and not playing away from them.
So they're going to just work it. So nice big short side at the moment though. I don't mind it. Stepping back, doubling off and ripping out. Amy with the ball at the moment.
Well defended there by the Rocky team.
Yeah, Seth more than up to it.
And now we're into the grind.
Now it goes. So this is, you know, where Emmaus are really dangerous. Is here they just start the wheels turning. And we see St John's, they're backing up from a late game. I think they had the 7:30 game last night and 7:30 AM game today.
Well, see if they did the right things in their recovery.
Exactly. Clancy, Hone, no takes off. Whee.
Offside penalty there.
There you go. Nice. This will see them just push down into the 7 metre line. Clancy will just casual as you like, get to the line.
So a bit conditions today, Tristan.
Yeah, it rained overnight, brother.
Yeah.
That's right.
So these games sometimes come down to the team that can control the footy.
There you go. Durkin round the back. Nice little sweeper. Fakes the short side, steps back, and boom.
I think
Mate.
that comes back to when they were down the line before, those two middles weren't that connected and there was some space in between them again.
Bang. There you go. He'll take off. There's the space between the two middles. Steps back into it.
You can see there the number 3 for the Roma team. Body position wasn't great.
And these will be those little subtleties that start to get called out on.
Yeah.
You know? And it really just comes down to opportunity to play more. And out in Roma, you know, they don't have too much
Yeah.
touch like we do, like the Emmaus Rocky crew do.
Yep.
Nice, just setting up for a little wee pop wrap. Going to get around. I like the energy he's attacking the line with though. If that dumps on the 7, he probably could have had a dig at the line.
Yeah, that's right. A little flick pass there, always worth a try on the last.
Nice, there we go. Emmaus just nice and relaxed on the try line. They'll just come across and we'll see them bang, 1. So pushing up towards the 10 metre line. Nice touch by Stone though, she lifted.
Yep. Good to see the Rocky team go forward before they try to come to their sub box.
Yeah, we heard the play on really, really loud. So one thing I do like, and I've said it a few times with the St John's team, is the amount of energy that girl Link puts into defending. So we've seen Stone throughout the tournament work really hard, but just then got to work with the referee.
Yep.
Referee Lee, nice and loud. We can hear him from all the way up here. So Barnes just tucks it. Yeah, boom. Cameron Wood coming out of dummy half, gets it back to him. Bang, there you go.
Yep.
Digging that space between the two middles there, Dave.
Yep. It's just that little bit more touch experience there with the Rocky crew, I feel.
Yeah,
Just
mate.
that body position again on the middle, had his hips turned in, got turned out, and then there's only one way to go from there.
Yeah, and the key there, mate, is that both of those defenders had their back to the attack, still trying to get onside. Eh?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we need at least a little bit of separation, winning the touch. But St John's, there you go. They're going to knock away another tap-off move. We'll
Well,
see
they-
Tommy with the charge.
They'll keep coming. They're not going to go away.
Nice, here you go. So coming across to Amy's side. Thomas with the plant. Amy goes back to him for the quickie and brip. Oh,
Little fake rooster there.
yeah, that's the play I want to see. I like it. And that's our man Tommy. Runs the 224 on grass, we found out last night. Nice play around the back. Yep, they got coming back into.
Oh, not a
Boom.
bad idea there.
I don't mind it. And the winger was open. I mean, Dave, you should have seen some of the passes we saw yesterday. Golly.
Bit of talent on show.
30, 35 metre passes. It was just crazy.
Nice.
These kids can all chuck, mate. It's just learning how and when to chuck.
That's it. Today will be interesting with a bit of a wetter ball. See how they handle that.
Yeah.
Oh, so they got a call there. The
Yeah, it did
the
get a call.
Roman crew.
And it's hard. You can only go with what you see, and when all you see is the bobble of the ball.
That's it.
Yep. And it's always the attacker's responsibility too, Dave. Oh, there we go.
Oh, bit
Straight
of
back at you.
Yep. Ball down there.
Yep. And I think that was Seth that got him that time.
Shifting the ball straight away.
Oh, nice.
Taking the
controlled run.
meters on offer.
Yep. And you'll see Leela just start to feature as the game opens up. Great touch footy player coming out of the CQ area. There you go. Gets across that far side. Good D. Like the way he pushed with energy. Get this line speed right. There it is.
Sweeper play here.
That's better. Oh, better shape, eh? If we
Yep.
had Tully nice and tight as the winger, I would have said that's probably one of their better defensive sets so far.
Yeah. Good to see the Rocky crew using the goal there on the sweeper though.
Nice, here we go. Carpenter's going to sweep again. And the little bout.
Oh,
Tommy,
Both attacker
Scrambling.
and defender slipping over there.
Here we go. No, going to need to go and change tyres, I reckon, those two.
Yeah.
Nice, so just push up now, like they got good shape there.
Yeah.
But when he waited, they both bounced, and then there was too high.
And there's the space again. So without that defender pushing, it's not allowing the other defenders to drop to get onside. So
Yep, and they both pushed to the 7. Hey,
yeah.
It was really, really good work. I just want that extra 2 metres. There, back.
everyone's
Pops,
trying
makes
to
it.
find the line at the same time here.
Yeah,
And actually the middle there probably never actually got onside. So
yeah. I don't mind that he stayed square.
good play on there though from the referee.
Yep. So a lot of really good things to work on there for St John's Roma. But this is around a 16 game, so the team that wins this game will advance through the quarterfinals. We have Emmaus taking on St John's Roma here on field 1. Our Lady Southern Cross versus Siena College on 2. Shalom versus St Joey's from Toowoomba on field 3. It's Blaze, Prendergast and Bailey Deacon.
Well,
Yep.
bit of a stacked team that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Yep. Miami taking on Matthew Flinders, field 4. Cav Road versus King. It is versus King's Christian College. Southport versus Beenleigh. Cleveland versus St Michael's and Runcorn versus Pimpama in these mixed matches.
So be some experienced players throughout those teams,
Oh, some good teams being knocked
and
out.
coaches
Yep.
as well.
Absolutely. So yes, no, massive call.
Oh, the referee must have seen it and
Yep.
it's gone with it, which is good to see from the
That was a
referee
huge call
backing
too.
herself. Good to see some young referees out here. Tristan having a go.
Mate, I've said it a few times. I've had Bella Narain out here like a couple of times doing the 18 boys game.
Oh, nice.
Oh, killing it. Yeah, so there's some really talented young players coming out of the 13s and 15s divisions that have come back to the 18s to have a ref.
Good to see Lee Rosso out there helping the
Yeah.
young referees as well.
Yep, he's the regional referee director down here in South East Queensland. He's been working really, really hard with Alex Wong, who's in charge of the referees for this tournament. Big chat yesterday, mate. I couldn't believe it. In the 15 girls division, it's been my favourite division of this event so far. 96 teams.
Wow.
96 teams. So if you made the top 16,
That's
you're
a pretty
ahead of
big
80
effort.
other teams, mate.
Pretty big effort.
Yeah, flabbergasted when I heard that. Look at this though.
Oh,
Little step
bit
back
of
is
space.
breaking through the short side.
Yep.
Stay on your
Winger.
toes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Winger just didn't go to man.
No. And once again, it's that profile from the middles on that pre and post touch position here. So just wanting to compete too much instead of just pulling their corner.
And
But the space between the two middles as well, even if he steps back the other way, the space,
He had it
yeah, they're not connected.
had it either way. So there we go. That sees Emmaus from Rocky go out to a 4-0 lead in this 18 mixed matchup. We have 10 minutes gone, so still 15 to go. Lots happening around the grounds though, mate, I can tell you. So in the 8:30 time slot, in the 18 boys division, Iggy Park taking on Kebra Park, Kerwin taking on Marsden, TCC from Rocky taking on Iona, and Chancellor up against Ormo Woods, mate. So that for me, there's good teams missing out on the semi-finals today, and the boys as well.
Anishas Park and Kebra, you
Oh,
would have thought would
Iggy.
possibly be a semi or a final, not a.
That's right.
But obviously, different over the years, teams change.
Absolutely. As we see the ball just go to ground there at the attacking end for St John's. And Emmaus will just, a little bit of ball control.
Just
nice
keeping the
extra pass.
ball alive. Making sure that they're securing that roll ball too in these wet conditions.
There you go, so touch 3. And now they're just going to double off.
Oh.
Oh, took it into the line, play on. Carpenter's going to burn. Yep. And there you go, that's probably their first little release and run.
Yeah,
around the
out of the
outside.
box, yep.
And just
Very-
little testing.
Very conservative to the box, making sure that they control the ball and no drop ball and getting their subs off and then looking to spread the ball out of the box.
Well, I like it, Dave, because for these teams that are sort of the higher achieving teams, they try a few things, get about their process, and then I see people say, "Oh, yeah, but their last 10 minutes wasn't great." It doesn't need to be.
No.
They've gone out to a really nice 5-0 lead. They've practiced a few things. They've just run their pop out fly far side. They may change the subset just to test their plan B subset. But yeah, it's all about sort of progressing for these teams.
Yep.
Here you go, nice lift, like I said, by the
Good to see
Lady Link.
from the link, yep. Number 11 there.
Yeah, but she goes on her own. So we've
Amy.
got oh, big power dummy. Options, and
Oh.
yeah. Oh, I'm going to bank her. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we're bringing it. We might be bringing it back.
for the initial touch pass.
Yep.
Golly,
Great dive there from the winger, number 9.
that was a nice moment as well.
Maya Jackson. She's put in a great effort to try and make that touch, but we're going to come back to halfway.
Oh, forward pass, it was off the ruck.
There you go.
So one thing over the last 2 weeks, there's been a massive, focus on from the referees, Dave. NYC and here has been forward pass and 7 on.
Yes, definitely the 7 on.
Yeah, massive.
I think still you do see a lot of forward passes off the ruck let go, but once
Oh,
again, a referee.
there he goes, wheels, Tommy.
Oh,
Oh, and they do have numbers.
geez,
So-
you'd like to see them try and get him into some space and get a good roll for him so he can at least have that crack out of the half.
and for me, mate, I reckon it's the 10 metre line just over halfway. That's his go zone.
Yep.
Because he needs probably 15 metres to actually turn them inside, turn them outside, and then wheels. So,
Nothing better than a scoop from halfway though.
I love it. The Jaden Bimbo,
Yes.
like the Dylan Thompson.
The
Man, not many people
unexpected.
can do it.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's the unexpected.
Oh,
No touch again there.
Yep.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. Ref couldn't see it through the defender,
Yep.
but a big one. Big no touch there on Cameron Wood, but once
Probably-
again, referees have to see it.
Probably a lesson there for defenders too.
Don't pull out.
Don't wait for the whistle.
So-
Just that slight hesitation, looking for the penalty.
And so I had
And
the
they're
same thing
away.
happen to me. I was saying yesterday, it happened to me in the semi-final, actually down at Palmy, and it was semi-final, and I
Yep.
jumped out of the touch. Referee didn't see it. They played on, tried, scored, games won and lost. You can be upset in the moment, but it sort of changed the way I defend now. I don't
Yeah.
play for those little tricks. Not on D.
No.
Like one trick is not worth the loss of a game. Keep your shape.
See what the Roma crew have got here for their tap off. Looking for a middle dump here.
Nice split though.
Yep.
All the angles are there, eh?
Oh. Good
You know?
touch there from the link.
But one thing, Dave, haven't seen anybody go passive, successfully for the
Yeah.
entire week. I saw one passive pass go deep yesterday, but we just don't run it up here.
No.
No one up here runs it. You
Is
know?
that maybe back to like coaching?
Yeah, absolutely, coach.
You know, like a lot of these, you know, not taking away from the effort that the teachers put in with their teams, but maybe just not having that experience.
Yeah, and even then, so we use it as a trick play. Hey, let's run a passive. Whereas
Yep.
down south, they stand deep in most of their plays.
Yes.
So they can always find a player out the back, you know?
Yep.
Here we go.
Scoop here. Can he find a player? Yes, he can.
Nice put down there by Clancy.
Yep. So that's
Isolates him again, and
Yeah.
it's the short side, eh?
just got to get in and out of that touch there, number 7.
Yep.
Just every, as I said to our Sharks 18s girls over the NYC period, every touch is a threat.
Yeah, yeah.
So just get in and out and do your job.
And there we go. So St John's Roma just going to march back up the field, advance into the 7-metre line. Let's see if they can score a try as we hit the 10-minute mark, 10 minutes left. Oh, see there's space out here.
There is
If they can
space.
get the ball over the top, those boys are just
Yep.
defending in threes, and this lady winger on the outside is making a read on where she needs to go.
Even maybe an OZ play or something
at
like
that space.
that. Yeah,
Look,
look
it's
at
a
that.
20
Look
metres.
how far the link's in.
Yeah, so 20 metres there.
And they're herding them into that corner. The guy Link out here is pretty confident that he can cover that space. Got a bit of an overlap here now though.
Nice though. Stone recovers.
Oh, well, great touch.
Oh,
No,
missed,
she hasn't called. I thought she
Oh.
called it there.
Nice early call. Gave him an opportunity to pull out.
Yep.
And here goes Tommy. Watch this race to the corner. Watch this race to the corner. Go!
Oh, great touch. Great touch. He
He
could
is
see
so
the
fast, man.
he could see the threat.
Oh, yeah. He's just...
So the Rocky Crew got touches up their sleeve here. Bit of a sweeper play by the look. No.
Yeah. Splits back.
Oh, did he get there?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, great touch. Great touch.
Yep, I want this guy on my defensive team.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a Tristan Wag feel about him.
Is
you
he?
know? You think there's space there, but too fast. Oh, he's going to get in goal. Goes through the front door and over the top. Yeah,
I think the ball's
first.
down, yeah.
2 massive try-saving touches. They're still able to sneak through the front door and into the end goal.
So where would these Rocky kids be getting their touch from, Tristan? What's the
Right now?
yeah?
Okay, so they would have been training for the Junior State Cup this
Yep.
year with Rocky.
Yep.
They were playing CQ Bulls last week.
Yep.
They were playing for Queensland School Sport,
Okay.
you know, 15s and 18s.
Yep.
And then they come here and play for their school team. We've seen a few of these kids here come through the Q Youth Academy as well, which, you know, those teams are selected out of the National Youth Championship. So
Yep.
there's probably not a layer that these kids don't play.
playing.
And they play their regional stuff for Capricornia.
Yeah. What about the Roma kids? Where are they?
So the Roma kids coming from southwest, so yeah, we're talking like right out southwest.
Yep.
Plane ride to get out there or a really long car drive. And they have a affiliated adult competition that plays out there.
We do
Sorry,
see
junior competition.
we do
affiliated
see
junior
some of the
competition.
Roma
Yep.
teams come in to play in
Junior
the
State Cup?
Junior State Cup Tri
Yeah.
Series.
Yep, absolutely.
Um,
But they go hunting to get their touch footy.
yeah. It's mainly probably the younger teams though that we see, not so much the 18s.
Exactly, yeah, it is. Yeah, yep. It's their juniors, which is the affiliated comp. But I mean, lucky enough, so number 11 out there, Amy Lorenz, had a little bit to do with her over the years. Her and her brother Tristan, they came and played All Nations with Scotland as well.
Okay.
And then I've seen them both play for Swans. So she was up there with Swannies last week.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, if they go looking for work, mate, they can absolutely find it.
Yep.
Yeah, but it is a big drive. It's a lot of effort.
It is.
you
It's
know.
a big commitment for them.
Yep, and it's
Great to see them here at this carnival and
Absolutely.
getting to this round of 16.
Nice. So Emmaus, so a nice big touch and corner here will win the moment. Bang, and both up though. Step
Yeah.
back, space.
And you can just see
Oh.
that it's that profile, that pre-touch profile.
That's all Barnes he's looking at. He's
Yeah.
watching their hips. Once the
Yeah.
hips turn out, he goes in. Once the hips turn in, he goes out.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, and it's probably the same thing for the Roma kids as it is for, you know, the likes of Mackay, Cairns, all those sort of northern outer Mount Isa, Charters Towers. You know. There we go, a lot of effort. Boom, and he's going to get, just got in there.
Yep. So the link just got caught leaning in there a little bit. And
Yeah. So nice, just a nice try. They knew the space was out there on the left.
So these Rocky Crew, if they make it to the final, potentially 4 games today,
Yes,
counting this one?
absolutely. 4 all the way home today. So 4 25-minute games, you know, but still,
Yep.
it's a lot of touch footy. Nice. Here we go to see St John's Roma with the tap. Be nice to see them get one here. They're putting all the effort in, Dave.
They are putting in the effort. They haven't shied away from their work. It'd be good to see them. Here's,
You just
give him a crack. Oh,
mouse
play
trap.
on. Yep. Drive it in for him.
Yep,
Drive
get
it
it
in
bang.
for
Go,
him.
go, Wheels.
There he is. Go.
Brr, brr.
Go.
He's
There
in
we
goal.
go.
There he
He's
is.
in goal.
And there it is. Toto. Boom.
Great work.
Woo-ha.
That's what we've been asking
We've
for.
been-
give him,
We've
give
been
him a crack.
willing. All the people up here in commentary. There it is. Yeah, Tommy. This kid. Boom. Like, wow. And yesterday they were all just open spaces tries.
Yep.
And it's a really nice scoop try. We were talking about it. Want to see him get in the back of that ball.
Then they're the type of kids that you want to get into a program,
Oh,
into an
absolutely.
environment, and you know he's got the speed, he's got a bit of skill, and
Oh, look
just
at Mike Phillips, Dave.
give him a little bit of touch knowledge.
That's right. You know, we had Mike Phillips with in his second year. He ended up making the Metro Cup team, the Titans teams. He did everything. Second
Yep.
year of playing the sport
Yep.
because he was just like Tommy. Nice dig into the line though, Hone. Oh, trying to pick up the link coming in between. That's 4, so here goes strike. Well defended in the middle though.
Yeah. You see how their
Push
profile
across,
is here.
2 up again.
There's
Big
better,
corner though.
better profile,
Squares him
and
up.
easily defended in the end.
Yeah, well rounded up. So there you go, play on here. Nice set of defence by St John's Crew. There's some tired jogging bodies
There
there.
he is, starting to feel the pinch with 4.5 minutes to go.
Nice though, there we go. That's a lovely straight drive for 3. And here we go, so looking to pick off the back of this one. Amy will
Oh.
dump. Oh,
Oh.
ball just going to ground. Yeah, hard luck.
Yeah, unlucky there.
Yeah, and I think the defender had her footwork there first.
Yep.
So, you know, as the ball comes down, the leg's already there.
And you're going to get those ones today with the
Oh, yeah.
slippery ball.
Oh, yeah. So Wood again, here we go. A little bit of energy about the way he's come onto the field. Barnes looking to play out of half.
Check back.
Yep.
Yep. Sweeper. No.
And there we go. So just a nice little M2
Once-
play, gives it
yeah.
back. Oh,
Once
sneaks in
again, that middle court facing in instead of staying square on the try line.
there. Nice, so scores are 10 tries to 1 at the moment.
Yep.
Mayas, there we go, gives it to him. Goy, was a better lock in, eh? So it did
Yeah.
lock in better if the scooper was going to go.
Yep.
But then that's the play that everyone's using now to beat the lock in. So-
The dummy quickie.
Yeah. So when I say locking in, folks, because we defend in 2s, you know, if I'm beside Dave and he goes up to make the touch, I'll lock in nice and tight so there's no space between us.
Yep.
So people either have to take Dave to his short side or take me to mine. And at that stage, that was the saver getting taken to his.
It was. I'd
Nice, here we go.
Like to see the Roma Crew though try and pressure the Rocky Crew on their line a little bit more. Take a bit of time away from them. Take their thinking time away if
Line
possible.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Tommy again. Oh, yeah, big touch. Yep. Seth knew what he was up to.
Yeah.
He's not going to give the dummy half an easy run here.
Just bang it in for
Yep,
him. Don't
bust
run away from him.
half. Ooh, yeah, ball goes down.
They
Yeah, I reckon.
keep running away from him.
Yeah,
Just bang it in for him.
pull it out 10 metres.
Yep.
And just a nice little soft drive.
Yep.
Said that a few times this week. Don't worry about going to body contact. You know, you want a clean roll ball.
Yep.
And there you go. Just like the control here around the box.
Yep.
Nice wee latch. There's going to be a pop out here. Clancy coming out of half. Off he goes. Man, does it easy.
Where's the space? Where's the free player?
Oh,
great touch.
on the back.
Nice.
Whoa. Awesome.
Well manned up in the end.
Clancy Holmes reminds me of a young man from the Northern Territory, Calvin Kaspani, played Aussie youth and golly,
Okay.
lightning, same size, but man, the impact they have on a touch field was amazing. Boom, there we go, get it down, get to the box.
Some, like you said, some tired players out there.
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
A
Some
minute and a
tired
half to go.
commentators up here. But hey, here we go. So out of the box, we've got 90 seconds left in the match. Amy Lorenz has a little pick,
Oh,
has a
go,
look.
girl.
Yeah, nice time to go.
Yep. She had to go. There was no one else there to go.
Here we go.
She looks like a bit of an athlete, Tristan.
Absolutely,
eh?
man.
Yep.
Yep. But just touch footy over the last, 12 months. Really digs into it, an absolute student of the game.
Yep. Little switch out play.
Nice pick, having a look out of half.
Have a go.
Yep, boom.
There we go.
It's a setup. They got
Yep.
the outside shoulder, 32 long. Oh, tries
nice.
to swat it.
Nice.
Yep.
Lilia Pratt, number 14, there with the try assist.
There you go, boom. Nice, off the ground, 3-on-2, and picks a nice pass. And had both options on there.
He did.
So St. John's just cruising back to the halfway line. 50 seconds left in this 80 mixed matchup. No, happy to finish with the ball. Let's see. Should be their last position if they can maintain control.
We got Tommy back out in the link there. Give him a go. Drive it in for him.
Yeah, just right there.
Drive it in for him. No.
Boom.
Drive it in.
Four,
Drive it
fifth
in.
coming, fifth coming.
Drive it in.
Get the middle, get the middle. Oh,
Oh.
link chop.
Yep.
But there we go. So Emmaus Rocky with 10 seconds on the clock. There is no scoreboard here, so they're not going to do anything crazy. They're just going to
I don't think they'll
chip
be in a
away.
hurry.
They have no idea. Yep,
Yep.
boom, there we go.
So in the end, an easy win for Emmaus.
Yeah, from Rockhampton, that's right. I'm sure St. John's from Roma, though, would love battling these guys. They are the level, the bar's been set. You don't come to these tournaments to not play the best teams.
That's what you want to do.
Absolutely, test yourself. So now they know where it is. 11 tries to 1. Emmaus Rocky over St. John's Roma. We'll be back shortly. Sweet. Oh, hang on.
Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Hey, welcome back, folks. We are here, round of 16 match between St Aidan's, last year's winners of this event, and St Margaret Mary's from up north in Townsville. Let's see how they go for their tap off. Oh, great pressure in the touch though, Dave.
Yeah, good to see get the body in there.
They're getting it on.
It's a bit of both teams got a bit of experience on the field here today, Tristan.
Mate, heaps of experience. You're going to see as faking it,
C2.
Sykesy, and just walks over.
Oh, lots of space there.
Speaking of experience, as Chad Byrne and Sykes come together for the first try. This will look really nice off the tap off. And it broke down and they had something else to go to.
It's a bit of a fake sweep there with the early release.
Yeah, and Tisha going
And
straight to land.
the St Mary's girls St Margaret, were very tight there, which is good to see, but great play by the St Aidan's girls to get them on the board.
Yeah, mate, so here we go. You're going to see Talia with the ball at the moment.
All the way out to the winger, feed back in.
And she works well with Lily, who's in there as well. Both girls play for NQ Cyclones.
Okay.
And they're going to push into the middle of the field. Bang. Tisha Edwards in the dummy half, QSST player from last week, coming off a successful NYC campaign.
Number 54.
That's the one. Bang. Oh, footwork, digs into the line. Man, it looked like Amelia had almost pulled behind the line. She could have had a drop in front of her.
Yeah, one more touch.
Yep. Here we go, a little bit of footwork. Yeah, and getting rounded up there. Nice, so you'll see St Aidan's, Dave, for this game are wearing their Indigenous jersey. So the Indigenous jersey was designed actually by Rani Hagen, who was in their team. She'll be wearing the number 2 today. You'll see her bust out of the sub box.
Very nice.
A nice corridor pass there for Chad Byrne.
See who can dive first and get that nice white jersey dirty, hey?
Ah, you watch though. Yeah, you're exactly right though. Doing everything they can not to make that nice top a bit black today, but it's inevitable, I tell you, because it's soft and wet out there. Nice, so girls just digging into the line. Step back. Well defended.
Yeah.
So Anika Tinamu there. So ball in hand right now, working nice on the inside with Kaya Hillman. Hillman out of half, back to Tinamu, and rips that left wing.
Nice pass.
Bang.
And it's been called forward,
Nice.
unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pass though.
And a
Good
good
finish by the winger as well.
That's right, man. A great setup, wasn't it, for Arahi Walker?
So I think straight away you can see the difference with the two teams when the St Margaret girls got to the line, probably not quite on the same page as each other, whereas both times the St Aidan girls have had a crack, they've actually had a set-up play.
Yeah, so you'll see probably the teams will just ebb and flow as you get strike players out there and don't have them out there, whereas St Aidan's have strike in both sets.
Yep.
So every time they have a team out there, they've got players that can strike in different positions. They are last year's champions for a reason, and in this tournament, I look across the draw, and for me, the other team to beat, it's their tournament to lose in the women's division.
Yep. And who have we got on the sideline for the St Aidan's team?
In their team, so St Aidan's, number 10, Amelia Chadburn, 1, Anika Tinamu, 7, Arahi Walker, 4, Emma Kate Watt, 13, Indiana Richter. You're going to see her out there. Tall young lady, far side wing. She's actually coming out of the 14s division, Dave.
Oh, really?
At NYC
Still
last
got
week.
some growing to do. She's a tall girl,
She's killing it.
isn't she?
Exactly right. And we see 14, Isabella Hannaford with the ball at the moment. 9, Isabel Donald, as we see a little pop pass there. Yeah, 8, Kaya Hillman. 6, Lucy McGrath. 16, Mia Hughes. 2, Rani Hagen, who, like I said, did design these shirts. Was just involved in the play. 18, Taylor Sykes. 3, Zara Hagen, sister of Rani. And 11, Zoe Watson, mate.
So a lot of these girls would have just come off a NYC build-up.
Oh, you'll go both ways. NYC, yep, whether it was for Brisbane Cobblers 14s, 16s or 18s,
Yep.
or whether it was for Queensland.
Yep.
Queensland schools 15s in 3 weeks' time. Queensland QSST, NYC last week, but this school touch program littered with superstars.
And who have we got coaching for the St Aidan's team?
Mr. Levi Tinamu and Josh Hillman.
So a bit of experience there as well.
Well, they won the 16 girls NYC last week with the Cobras.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go.
Little setup play
yeah, man,
here.
commentating here. We're just joined up in commentary at the moment by Aaron Jones, who's popped in to have a look at this beautiful All Schools event. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. Yourself?
Oh, wonderful. So we're in our round of 16 match at the moment. St Margaret Mary's from Townsville up against St Aidan's, last year's winners.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. So the QSST girls out there on display. This is good touch footy, mate.
Oh, it's been a big tournament.
Massive
500 odd teams
tournament.
Or whatever, over 5 days. When you live close by, you just see them everywhere.
That's right. Yeah, you get used to seeing them. That's right.
Yeah, plenty of good talent coming through though. We can get to the sport in Queensland.
That's exactly right, mate. And today it's the 18 boys, 18 girls, and 18 mixed grand finals.
Yeah, final day, eh?
Final day, and all these kids play a lot of touch footy, man.
Oh, they do. They've been flat out. MIC last week and then this one.
Exactly right, mate.
Parents will need a break after this.
And are you here just training for State Cup, are you, mate?
Yeah, just live close by, so got to get the body moving, get over the injury so we can. Pan Packs in November.
And Pacific Masters Touch Footy Tournament as well, that's right.
And then State Cup roll around at the end of November. So.
Love your touch footy, don't you, mate?
Yeah, mate. As you get older, it gets harder, so you've got to train more. So,
Nice to chat to you, AJ.
yeah, same, brother. Take care.
We'll catch
Have
up.
a good day.
Yeah.
See you, Davey.
See you, mate.
Nice, there we go. So you can see the touch lovers, they just swarm in to watch this tournament to see all these kids. As we see Chadburn and Sykes coming together again, scored a beautiful play off the tap-off.
So since that first try from the first set from St Aidan's, the St Mary's girls have, oh, there we go, they've opened up now.
And there you go.
They defended really well up until then.
Yeah. There you go. Taylor knows how to score a try. You know, absolutely. Not sure what happened. They want to have a chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah, referee's having a chat to the defenders. No dramas. Cool. And we saw a little bit of it yesterday. You know, kids start to take it personally now, Dave. These results
do.
matter. They
They
mean
do.
a lot to them. So,
We're at the pointy end of the
oh yeah,
at the carnival. So
That's
if
right.
you've gotten this far, you've got expectations of, you know, going further. So
nice first touch. So St Margaret's are just gonna. Here you go. Come to this near side. Nice stay up, cool. And here we go. They're gonna get a couple down on the line. Still going sideways though. Want to dig in.
yeah.
Nice referee Linda out there in centre control. Nice little plant by Clark. So Edwards is going to look to play tight. Bang. Godu wants to step back and have a look. Yeah. Offside penalty though. There we go. So if
Yep.
she dives on that defender and takes on the offside player, we've got to try.
You'd hope so.
Yeah. So nice. So referee Rosso out there in the middle again. And let's see, all bringing
You'd
the ball
like
back
to
over.
see Tisha take a bit of control here.
Has the ability to, and I want to see her diving at the line. Like if she runs a sweeper there, you know, getting those defenders. I wouldn't take the two middle defenders on though.
No,
Like, I'd be pushing links all the way.
I think you find, especially with these school teams, you know, the stronger defenders are going to be in the middle.
Well, you've got two QSST girls defenders in the middle,
Yeah.
so I'm going to play a link channel, get those
Yeah,
two to shut me.
Well,
Bang, you go playing short side and they get close.
We've
So
got
that's
the
probably what I'm
offside
going to go
penalty.
for.
Yep,
Yep.
looking to attack the link
And that's
channel
just-
there and make the winger make a decision.
And second penalty inside the 7.
Yep.
So, you know, change the point of threat. Have a look up. No way you're taking on Chadburn and Sykes,
Yep.
but you can get them in the touch and get them shutting.
Be good to see the St Margaret's girls get a third penalty here and get that 6-5 opportunity.
Bang, steps back to the short. There's the winger.
Yeah.
So attack the short
There you
side for
go.
tries.
Same
nice
play.
Tisha. It's well worked.
It is well worked.
Just having a chat there to Indy, saying, you stay out there, sister, we got you. So here you see the play. The links are there, they're right and tight, no need to bite.
They had the numbers there.
Yeah. Yep,
Just
round the ball.
probably a little bit more communication there from the link to the winger.
And for Indy, she spent a whole week last week playing on the inside.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, those little transitions from sort of inside to outside to inside to outside, you just need a tune up.
Yep.
You know, you've got a team as good as St Aidan's. A lot of teams may not have been to that corridor and taken her on yet. So thanks for the reminder. Absolutely won't happen again.
Yeah.
You know? And I call it a tune up because we know, mate. When you play lots of touch,
Yeah.
you know.
And she would have known as soon as she came in that she,
Absolutely,
that she
yeah.
should have stayed out. And
You just don't want to talk about
I don't think you'll see her do it again.
it. No, at all. It's funny, the others ones you walk in, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
But here we go, attacking the line, a little bit of footwork and
Oh, no touch, offside penalty
Yeah,
down this
boom.
end now.
wow, you can hear it all the way over here.
Yeah,
Nice
good-
and loud.
Good communication from the ref.
Yeah, golly. She's used to talking for 4 days though, all the referee tournaments, you know, so
Yep.
got a big booming voice. So
We're
Phil's
looking-
to play.
Yeah, sweeper play
And
and nice touch by the winger.
here we go. So they'll bring it back to the middle. Hillman at the moment. Nice little setup coming back to Anika.
Yep.
Gets it back on the quick keep reap. Check
Yep.
back Hillman.
Yep.
Boom. There you go. So nice try.
Very nice, well worked by the St Aidan's girls. Had a crack on this side and then went back to the other.
Just change the point of threat. You saw the middle
Yep.
pull straight instead of tucking in.
Yep. and then the other middle was not connected at all.
There you go. So roll straight back down there for a try. The St. Aidan's girls, and they're only ever 15 seconds away from scoring, mate.
That's right. But the St. Margaret's girls, 3-1, they're still, they get another one here.
Score one, stop one.
Yep.
Yeah, Tisha will have to play some big minutes for this last quarter of an hour.
Be nice to see the St. Margaret's girls get a try here and put a bit of pressure on the St. Aidan's girls.
Comes back, still not in the right zone though.
They're
See?
a long way from the line. They've wasted a lot of touches.
Yeah. There we go, that's better. 10 metres out from the line at the
So that
moment though.
would be
Tisha having a
4.
little look from half. Goes
Oh,
through,
so
gets
through.
in, goal, and rip.
Where's the winger?
Oh!
There we go. The winger's made that adjustment
Yep.
on the run.
And it just shows, if Tisha wants to go,
Yep,
hey,
yep.
great work. Just a little wee soft, squared up the defender and then took off. Boom though, here we go. They're going to take off down that side and here goes Indy. Nice control, play the ball, bring it back to the middle. Yep, Anika just getting caught though. Kaya Hillman out here on this near side.
Tisha could see the threat there and
Yeah,
got right in there from the link to shut that off.
and that was Tish.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
So nice, just coming across the soil. Nice ball control though, able to catch it. Mia Hughes.
Nice
Hannaford with the
drive
plant.
out of the box.
Yeah. Look at that, Hagen going out of half.
Yep.
So right into the field, St. Aidan's will be happy with that set. And now they just apply a bit of defensive pressure.
Oh,
Offside though, so it took off before they were set.
they needed that penalty. The St. Margaret's girls looking a little bit tired.
Just to relieve the pressure, on
Yep.
that turn. Oh, have a little look.
Yep.
Nice, here we go. Great field position for the St. Aidan's team.
As
In the
a-
green zone.
As a wise man once said to me, less passing, more running.
There you go. Absolutely. And that applies especially this morning at the moment. Oh, Rani.
Oh,
Left foot, Indy in the dive. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rosso
nice.
right on the spot, and there you go. And she's tall, so when she dives, she can push out,
she's
5
diving
feet,
from
6 feet long.
she's diving
Yep.
from 10 metres out
That's
and
right,
sliding
man.
in.
Bang, it gets it. Little check ball, catches it. Yeah, nice. Just that stop and prop.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the middle there had made the defenders make a decision. Are you going to come in? You're going to stay out? And then had the ability to get the ball to the winger.
Nice, there we go.
So
and yeah, good little
good,
dummy.
Yep, good talk though from the St. Aidan's girls there. You can see from the tap off there, trying to run that odds and evens defence shape.
Nice, having a wee look around. Bringing the ball to this near side. Georgia Allen with the plant. Gets it back for a little wee quickie.
Long way out though.
Yeah. But asking questions, which is good.
Yep.
You're not asking questions, the referee can't give you any answers about whether they're on or not.
Last touch here.
Oh, intercept. 0 on the turn. They're going to have them on the back foot. Last thing you want is a Hagen with the ball. Hey,
Yep.
on the front foot. Yeah, here we go. Nice little pop. Having a look again. Pass off, just pointing the way home.
Yep. Oh,
Getting the
the
ball
link's
down,
a
Walker.
long way across, making that touch there.
Pop out. There it is. Sykes gets it. Oh, great defence. For those of you that have been watching this week, that's how you defend those pop-outs. The Lincoln winger went together, winger able to clean up. Money, that's a really nice shot. And
Great
he gets
ball.
done. Golly, so just didn't readjust
Just
afterwards.
would know.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm playing that first part of it because we've seen so many of those tries scored this week. And then just needed the readjustment. See the winger facing us,
Yeah.
it's a short side play, just needs to be facing out. As soon as the dump's made, straight to man.
So once again, you see the defender wants to compete instead of just pull your corner.
And if she pulls corner, the whole side
So
pulls their
pulls the
corner.
corner.
Yeah, mate,
Yep.
that's it. So St. Aidan's have just extended their lead in the last few minutes. It was, quite tight there for about 7 with a 1-0.
It was.
And then it's sort of broken open. So we're about to hit the 15-minute mark in this match. St. Aidan's currently have a 5-1 lead over St. Margaret Mary's in this round of 16 game. Nice plant.
Good to see that we can get 3 referees on this game.
Oh, it's brilliant, mate.
Give
That's
them-
right.
give them
Finals day.
Yep.
Tish having a little dive at the line.
Well,
Yeah. But see how far across Taylor came to get her?
yeah.
And
We'll
that's
see
what
if,
I love.
see if Tisha has a look at that side again, because with the winger on this side shut in, So it might be how they score their try on the other side of the field.
Yep.
Could be on this side of the field.
Off a different play, mate. I'll be
Yeah.
running something like a rooster and then stepping back and bombing
Yep,
them.
short side.
Yep, and just having that winger sort of looking in from a different position, not
Yep.
from being so close.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Nice little wiggling. Kaya Hillman
Yep.
coming out of half, having a look, and then goes to
Goes
take
away.
off.
Give it early.
Finding Tanamu.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So the St. Aidan girls getting into their groove now.
Yep. Kaya, absolutely the fastest member of her family. Look at that. Can say that with their papas in the sub box, you know.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I hear Josh is fast between the ears, apparently. Here we go. Where it matters. Nice though. They're not wasting any time getting the ball back to halfway, which I really like to see, Dave. I've been looking at that over the last few years, and some teams can take up to 45 seconds to restart the ball.
Yeah.
And when you're losing the game and you cruise back to halfway, I'm like 45 seconds.
Get on the ball.
Oh wow! In a 25-minute match, you want to waste a minute.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
so getting back to halfway, really important. Managing that time. Pop pass. There's that rooster. Oh, there you
we
go. They must have.
Yeah,
hey,
must have heard you.
must have heard. That's the play though, and all that
That
tells
is.
me is that someone in that sub box on the far side has seen the same thing,
Yep.
and we're going to try and run a few different plays to get that outcome.
Because that's the first one they've run. That's
Yeah.
the first rooster of any type that they've
And that
run.
little short side link pass. So
Yep.
I like it. And they've got the players though that can respond. It's
They
really
do.
nice as a coach when you can give a little bit of advice or feedback in the box and the players go out there and do it.
Yep.
Oh,
Great
nice.
touch from behind there.
And she looked like she was just
away.
building,
Yeah,
building
she
a bit of
was.
speed.
She was.
Nice control plant. I like to see those ones. And just a settler settles the team down. Pop out. No, scoop. Here she goes.
Number
Out of half.
2.
Yeah, Hagen, mate. As like I said, last thing you want is a Hagen coming out of half. Oh,
Nice
ball
ball.
though, eh? How was that one?
Looked very balanced too when
that
she
pass
threw that
was
ball.
lovely.
I think she's probably got a little bit more length in that pass too.
Oh, this is just a really nice flat spiral.
So you can see here that the St Margaret's
Rip.
team has tried to
Oh,
go
yeah.
man on too,
Yeah, they have. Yep.
instead of pull your corner, get out of the middle to lock in, and shut that half down. Don't let that half run through.
Well, for players that want to pass behind the line, mate, we know they want to run through that front door. So we don't let them run and you make them pass early.
Pass early,
You know,
yeah.
the players that want to pass, mate, you make them run. Show space, test them.
They'd actually done well then, the St Margaret's team, to keep them away from the line for that strike dump.
Yeah,
They're
agree.
actually scooping from 20 metres out.
Absolutely agree. Oh, head fake. Wow, pump, just watching that sideline, nice. Oh, head fake just sells them off. And they're having a good time down here in the sub box.
So here's
Chadburn and Sykes coming together
Chadburn
again.
again, yep.
Boom.
so number 10 here.
There it is. So Sykes around the back.
Yep.
Pop.
Oh.
Oi.
Just not the pass she was looking for.
Yeah.
Was on.
But they'll do their D. Sorry,
Yeah.
sister. All good. Nice defensive pressure, though, for the first touch. See St. Margaret's. Yep, Indy lifts on that second one.
So you can see St Aidan's there with their attack have done their work on the attack. They're running their sweeper plays, looking to make those middles compete.
Oh, ball just goes down.
Yep.
And for me, it's that touch 2 when they came down the sideline. All the subs had to run 10 metres down the sideline and come behind the ball.
Yep.
So it's tough when you want to get off, but you've got to work just as hard on those first 2 touches to try and create momentum. So
I'd like
Chad-
to see a little bit more energy on the sideline though from both these teams. Very quiet in their sub boxes.
Yeah, and it's, we spoke about it yesterday, Dave. With the 18s, it's really different to the sort of 15s divisions for the teams that realise, okay, 5 minutes to go, we're not going to get 6 tries. And whereas with those 15s and 13s, they just go to the death. Could be the last 10 seconds, and it could be it looks like it's the first 10 seconds.
Yep.
But the 18s divisions, we just don't get. Look at that.
Great.
Was that
Great
Sykes?
pass.
Yep.
Yep.
So here you go. The energy's just a little bit different. One team's cruising, happy that they're going to go through.
Yep.
The other teams, probably got a bit of disappointment. Look at this. Sykes read the line too.
Great line there from the winger as well.
Yep. You actually saw Taylor looking at the defensive line.
Yep.
So she knew the winger's coming in. Has a wee look. That scan there is so hard to
Yeah.
teach. But when you've been in as many sort of high-profile environments as
So
she
she
has,
has.
yeah, she's had great teaching.
But also there for St Aidan's, the last couple of plays they've actually given that sweeper play. So the little change up there, make the defence think you're running one thing and show them something else.
Nice. So, strike dump. Here we go. Pushing the 7.
So who's their go-to player out here at the moment for the St Margaret's team?
Yep. So you see the 8-1. So Clark.
Directing play.
Yep. So just here wants the ball. About to get popped to
Rooster
her.
again.
Boom. Oh, faking
a
it.
fake
There with the run
Rooster.
over. They got the numbers.
Oh,
She holds it. She
unlucky.
scores.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Once again, show them one thing and give them something else.
Nice. They went to that Rooster
Well,
platform
we've
and
got
faked
some
it.
space here now.
Indy. Yep. Just going to punch away
Oh,
and then looks to tuck and decides to turn and burn. So nice controlled away set. You know, you see for 95% of the tournament, teams will come to the sub box. St Aidan's just play away from their sub box, and bang, that's the extra pass there as the outside middle shoots up.
yeah. But a good combination of passing here to poor winger there. Was damned if she didn't, damned if she didn't.
That's right, 2 on 2.
Yeah.
So just needed to hold and not bite. But it was really nice by Hagen down that far side working with Indy.
Yeah.
So tap off, here we go, sees the St Margaret's girls. So Cooper into half. Lily with the plant. Yep, nice pass around the
So
back.
you think here would be a play for Tisha.
Yeah, it could be a Rooster. Smallwood looks like she's lining up.
Yeah.
Little pop, there you go. So Edwards coming together with Smallwood.
Be running that that fake Rooster again.
Oh,
Oh,
see, she
keeps
just
it
does that
going.
little wee wiggle with the foot.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a little soft goosey, but it's really square. Just enough to make the defenders sort of plant your feet or, you know, wait and wonder. I think she taught her brother Seamus how to do that.
Yeah. Seamus could learn something from his sister, I think.
There it goes, Teacher nice and tight. Ball comes back. Oh. And probably then in the middle of the field, the space was out the side. But all good though, asking really good questions, St Margaret's are. Nice, extra, and round the back, Poi.
Yeah, both
Yep.
both middle and link come around the back.
2 around, creates numbers.
I like how the St Aidan girls actually engage the defender as well.
When they come
Before-
around?
When they come
Yeah.
around and then pass the ball.
Chadburn looks to go through the space and just uses straight gas.
Chad Byrne looks to burn.
Yeah, there you go, I'll tell you.
Yep,
There you go, nice little try on that far side. No, St Aidan's coming back to halfway. Cool, so St Mary Margaret's 2 minutes left in this matchup, 18 girls, round of 16. So St Aidan's will advance through to the semi-final series and
Who do they possibly play?
man, here we go. So let's start to figure a few things out. St Aidan's will advance through. So on the other side, Keebra Park taking on Fairholme and the 18 girls. So we're talking about like Skylar and her crew
Yep.
taking on the Fairholme Open girls. So who knows out of that game at the moment. Fairholme, really nice touch footy school.
So we could be.
There we go, extra,
Oh.
extra, great touch.
Yep. Girls stayed up.
Yeah, so-
Winger was alert.
Really not sure there, but what it does set up in the other quarter-final will be Moreton Bay up against TCC. And they're probably the only 2 teams that I could see meeting St Aidan's in the final, but they're all on the same side of the draw.
Yeah, right.
There you go. So we're going to have any one of those 3 teams. So, you know, so Moreton Bay.
It's great to see some of these, some of these schools I've never even heard of. So it's great to see, you know, your Moreton Bay College Girls School, your,
Mate, a wonderful
your
team.
Downlands. you
So
know.
you coach Lydia McCarthy?
Yes.
Yep, she's in that Moreton Bay girls team.
Okay.
The Searston girls are there, the Nicola girls are there.
Oh,
they are
right.
a massive touch football school
Okay.
and they're coached by Mr. Ravelli.
Yeah, righto.
So it's a wonderful setup. You know, if anyone's going to challenge these Aidan's teams, it's going to be probably that team there.
Yep.
You know, the TCC crew with Shooks,
Yep.
you know, coached
Yep.
by Mr. Shooks and
Miss-
daughter Shooks playing. So,
Mr. Shooks, school teacher, Mr. Shooks.
school teacher, that's him, mate. Hey, life teacher.
Yeah.
And then you push down through the draw. So Moreton Bay, TCC, you've got the Hamilton girls from New Zealand, you know,
Okay.
playing against Lords at the moment on the other side. The Glennie School, really good team. Chancellor with Chloe Tunks.
It just goes to show how much this tournament means to a lot of these schools when they're actually bringing in people like Shooks
Oh, and Swain.
and you know,
Yep.
to help them, you know,
with their programs.
with their programs,
Yep.
whether that's developing coaches or players, but just goes to show like what it means to the school
Absolutely.
to compete at this tournament.
And the girls just chucking it around, having a laugh. Nothing too crazy. There we go.
Yeah.
So awesome, mate. 18 girls match up there. St. Aidan's taking the game 10 tries to 1 over St. Margaret Mary's. We'll see them advance through. Folks, we'll be back in a few minutes here in Coventry.
Hi, my name is Russell. I'm a technical officer with IT for Schools, and I'm here today to tell you all about the awesome things that IT for Schools can do for your school. IT for Schools is an IT company that is primarily focused on sustainable IT solutions for schools all across Australia. With every school being a unique location, they also have unique requirements, and so we tailor all of our support to fit that school site in the exact way.
What I love about PDN is that we've been able to partner with companies like IT for Schools to provide live streams for all of our events that we are running, so that it doesn't matter whether you can be there in person. It just makes it a lot more user-friendly for people who want to get involved in the PDN.
2023 for PDN is going to be very exciting because we can look forward to seeing the bar being raised in a technology aspect as we're implementing the PDN app thanks to IT for School.
It's all very streamlined, and we pride ourselves on being able to have both a great communication with all the members of the school, as well as providing that great service in a constant manner.
So we really want to have that reach to the regional educators, and we really want to connect with those schools and give them access to what we're doing here in Southeast Queensland as well.
We always like to provide peace of mind to all of the staff in schools. If there are any issues combating them at that period, we will be on the phone with them, or we'll send out a technical officer to their site as soon as possible to ensure that that issue is always addressed in a timely and convenient manner. For a sustainable, proactive and reliable IT system, please get in touch with IT for Schools, and you can see what IT can do for your school.
Welcome back, folks. We're here for this 18 boys matchup. It is a quarter final in the 18 boys. Iggy Park taking on Keebra Park State High School. A lovely game in front of us, Dave Parker.
Yeah, quarter-final time.
Yeah. So the Keebra Park 18 boys team, Brandon Bristow wearing the 1. Number 3, Manga Baruani. Number 4, Xavier Ussie. 6, Bryson Smith. 7, Keelan Needham Brown. 10, Kaiser Needham Brown. 11, Seth Nicotimor. 13, Destin Kingy. 15, Tynan Clarkin. 22, Kobe Mackey. 44, Callum Clarkin. 43, Jackson Yole. 88, Orlando Mituariki. And 4, Karo Mia Stokes.
I'm glad you read those names out because I would have struggled getting my tongue around.
That's
some
all
of
right,
those.
mate. I've only had to read out 2,000 kids' names this weekend. I'm sure I've missed a
Yep.
few up.
So in the Ignatius Park team, we have number 6, Aidan Fitzpatrick, number 13, Ben Dolan, number 3, Nate Russink, number 11, Zach Paul, number 9, Jack Wood, number 12, Jacob Poe, number 8, Jack Brewer, number 7, Joshua Pearce, number 10, Marcus Bell, number 4, Matthew Hunter, number 14, Scott Swain, number 5, Sam Kerr, number 1, Hayde Munro.
Boom, as you see, so well defended there. Iggy Park, look at their line speed, mate. The whole team pushed off. Wearing the 4, Matthew Hunter, QSST player, but also Schoolboys Rugby League State of Origin.
Yes.
So played on tally earlier on,
There you go.
you know, in the State of Origin game. So, mate, a lot's going to revolve around him in this game. I'm sure his old man Matty's around here somewhere. Iggy Park coached by Jan Guerra as well,
Yes.
former Queensland Men's Open player. So it's all on.
So both these schools are known for their rugby league credentials.
Absolutely.
So it'll be interesting, you know, I think it'll be those couple of boys who are actually
Look at
touch
that.
players that are going to make the difference in this game.
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, everything's going to come off the back of Hunter. Here you go, try being awarded. He'll pick options all over the park. It's whether they can contain him when he's not on the field. So when he's not out there, can the Iggy Park crew do the defence, do the work to stop the Kebra guys?
Yep.
But yeah, he's only ever going to be one moment away from putting a try on, mate. And he's probably worth an intercept or two, I reckon, as well, versus this Kebra team coming out of Link. If I know a little bit about him, he'll push up nice and high, and the Kebra boys like to pass, you know. So there we go, just working their way into the try line at the moment. We see Kebra Park. Callum with the ball in hand. Sweep around the back for Kaiser.
Oh, the little ninja play.
Whee, ball just kind of ground.
So a bit of experience in the Kebra box as well.
Yeah,
With,
you know, just Peter Norman and Jackson Luke.
Yep.
Jackson Luke's played North Queensland Cyclones Men's Open when they made the final a few years ago, remember?
Yes.
You know, and to everyone's surprise, ended up in the grand final there versus CQ. So, wonderful touch footy player. And I was surprised to see him back down here. He's been doing a bit of work with Kerwin as well. So,
Okay.
oh yeah, all the way.
Oh, a little tap
the
on.
bat on.
Oh, unlucky. Well defended by the winger though. Saw
Yeah.
the threat was in.
Mate, Destin gave himself a wee clap there too, eh? Afterwards,
Yeah.
like, yeah! And I like that because for me, you work in those minutes and moments. So we can defend them once, we can defend them twice, we can defend them 3 times. So happy to see him happy with that one. Boom, a little bit of contact as they go down that far sideline.
Which you're going to get in the 18 boys. Good to see.
Oh yeah, but see the energy changes. Keelan swings around the back. Just needs someone to plant for him. Here we go, footwork for days. Little rip. Yeah, Cobes need to be wider, eh?
Right, a wrong hole there.
Yeah. Well, he's running a second rower's hole instead of a centre's hole. He's down the centre's line.
That's it.
And I know the Bro Cobes won't mind me saying that.
So the Iggy boys are quite efficient getting
Oh,
to
yeah.
their box.
Man, oh, that's just really nice. And there he goes.
Yep.
So,
So once again,
Hunter.
that middle got caught.
oh,
The middle got caught making that touch facing in, and the Ignatius Park player there took advantage.
so there we go. Nice, solid first drive.
Bit of
Boom.
contact again.
Yep. And Cobes takes a couple, and that's really good because that's his role, you know. Big, strong body.
But isn't he?
Yep, get over the ball. Last coming, hear them screaming. Xavier Ussie rips over the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
But well defended there. The strike dump was just over halfway. So hard to scoop from that far out.
Yeah, you hear the 2 boys coming together to make the touch. And they're already rolling off on defence.
Yep, they're going to have a couple of touches up their sleeve here at the line. See
Keep
what
it
they can
crew.
set up.
Ussie pushes, gets up ML, and they try to find the... Yeah, awesome, great touch by Munga.
Yep.
Golly, I tell you, Munga does calf raises because they are some of the biggest calves I've ever seen. Look at those, golly.
Solid boys.
Oh, man. Pigs like that, I bet he can run. So here we go. Kebra going to punch down that far sideline. Let's see if subs can get on in front of the ball this time. Yeah, there you go. So not just swing around the sideline.
That's
Yep.
4 touches again.
Bang. Keelan's just so good there.
Oh,
Oh, good. They're asking for nothing. They give nothing. The defender hurt himself on that one.
yep.
And I just like it, you know, 18 boys division. Touch is a contact sport.
Yep.
It's just, it has to allow reasonable contact. So,
The Keebra boys probably need to take a few less touches to get to their sub box. As their strike dumps on halfway.
but Norma, we sweet as, you know, they're within one try at the moment. And I've said it a few times, you know, Freening coach Leon Skinner always says if you're within 2 tries, mate, sweet as, you've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
So we always know you can get to 5 minutes left in the game, and as long as you're within 2 tries, you can win the game.
You're a chance.
Yep, always. Always. Nice. So Hunter again looking to go.
Yeah.
Bust back to the short side. Bang, and there it is. And you saw him just glide through the air, eh? Oh, touch has been called.
Yeah.
Yeah, gives a look. Nice play. Watching me just jumps in there, but bring. Yep. Gets in goal.
Oh, number 7, was it?
Yep. Well,
He
Keelan's
didn't call the touch.
interesting. Yeah.
Anyway, we'll go with the referee. Must have been that touch because it's a changeover.
Absolutely. And casual as you like. Hey.
Yep.
But it just rucks with different energy, plays with different energy, Keelan, and I think probably needs a few more minutes on the field.
Yep.
You know, looking to sub every set he is, but I'd like to see him just do a strong set because I think this is where they need him. 4, here we go. Nice pick, one-handed, looking to come out of half Orlando. Cobes gets it to Orlando. Oh, there he
give a
goes.
repeat set.
Yep, repeat.
That's what they were after.
Yep.
Been struggling to get down to the line. See what they can produce.
Yep, so I'd want to dump the ball on that right side and then play back towards these 3 savers, mate.
We
So
know they're going to be able to throw the pill, these boys.
yeah, and yeah. See, you got Maddie coming up on save defence. I want Maddie on the corner side.
So we got a penalty there.
So offside, so they either play short on these 3 over here, or there you go. So get him in the
We're
touch
gonna
there and play back this
Have
way.
a go at that link.
Kobe,
There we go.
boom, play back this way. There it is, nice. So if they can keep getting Matty Hunter in the touch, mate, then he can't help save, can't squeeze,
That's
can't do
right.
any of that work
Yep.
on the open side.
So
Got him
good ball
touch
movement
side.
there by Keebra. They
Saves there, and then bang, too far to go. That's awesome, eh?
They had a look on the left side, got the penalty, had a look on the right side, come up with the try.
Nice, one apiece. 17 minutes left in the match, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
almost a full half.
Let's see if they can get a stop here and make it count.
Stay out, you hear the call.
Great touch there
Here's Ave.
from number 4.
That's Ave. I'm sure his brother and family are tuning in somewhere, and Mama will be in the stands, tons. Maybe even all the whānau at home back in Canterbury there, having a little wee watch. Nice, we see them just advance into the line. Big pass, but well defended far side.
Yep.
No trouble.
Oh, stay.
Yeah, forward pass. Cool, here we go. So great
Yep,
defence by
They got
Keebra.
the stop they were after. So they can see if they can get it down the other way. So they looks like they're going to go away from their box here.
It's a really good decision.
Yeah, good.
Yep, Peter Norman,
Yep.
Jackson Luke calling. But still, there needs to be energy. Still got to punch hard and run hard.
Got to run. So this is 4 here.
Yeah. Just cruising. Keelan having a little look.
Oh,
Space.
run.
Oh. Nice defence though. So if you're going to come away, it doesn't matter. You've still got to, create a bit of momentum.
Yep. Keebra boys need to run a little bit harder, I feel.
So
I'm sure they'll be talking about that over in the box, getting a bit more energy out of the box.
So Iggy here coming through for 4. They're just going to use a strike dump. Here he goes. Over to the link. Oh,
Oh,
you're gone.
away.
Nice. Let's have a look. Bryson
Has he
Smith.
got the legs?
Yeah, Bryson. Oh, wow. Look at the chases, though.
Yeah.
Golly. That fella's fast, man. They did it easy. Back on defence coming forward.
So that's 0.
Wow.
There's 1.
So Jack Wood with the cover defence, and he looks like he could do this all day.
Get it. No, they wanted it down there. They called the sweeper.
Ball goes to ground. Just as
That's
they had
unlucky.
a strike opportunity, mate.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
they just sent so Kaiser just came out. You had Keelan one side, Kaiser the other. Footwork for days, but ball goes to ground. Bit of defensive pressure by Keebra. And this is nice, mate. They've needed to do this a few times.
A little bit of space down the sideline now, though.
Yep. Kingy just getting caught inside. Nice. So 5 coming. Going to get to a strike here. They go to the far link channel to get it. And we
Playing
see
back.
Wood with the wheels. Yeah, nice touch. So Kingy just lifts nice and easy. Bang. So here's where they need the energy, eh?
Yep, these first 3 touches here need to
Because catch and
get
sort of
forward.
walk.
I'll get the box in 2. That's 3.
And I'd check Kobe there to pick up the extra metres.
Yeah.
So
get
that's
that
the check ball they
saver.
need.
Yep. So this is 5.
And Cobes is going to go. Here we go. Footwork and dancing. Bryson.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Orlando down that far side. But good touch.
There was some space there.
Indeed. And Cobes just took off, invoking memories of his old man.
That's unlucky there for the keeper.
She's
player.
got, yeah, accidental.
Yeah.
Accidentally in the, in the ruck. Oh, going to push him again for having a chat, is it? Oh, no, line to line. So here we go, starting on halfway. Just run your tap off move.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go.
See what they've got.
But we never do we?
No.
So no surprises to see the number 4 for Iggy Park coming around the back. They're looking for a wee setup. He's going to work nicely on the inside with Joshua Pearce. These two have played lots of touch footy together.
Sweeper play.
Yep, got
No
him.
touch.
Cobes calling no touch. Referee has the no touch penalty. Yep. So
He didn't pull out of the touch. He just didn't make a touch.
he didn't make it. There you go. His feet were still coming forward, and that's the key
Yep.
to that 7 metre zone.
Yep.
Nice.
You
Just
can,
heard
hear,
it.
you can hear the call from the Iggy
Yes,
boys. Stay
yes.
in the grind.
Stay in the grind. It's one thing I say, man, that the grind in touch football really interesting. It's a mentality.
So Keebra Park struggled to get out of their half there with the ball down.
Boom. Hunter gets the ball back. It's broken play. Offside try. Yeah, I'm with him.
Could hear us calling play through.
Yep, absolutely broken play. Oh, coming back for the touch. No, play on.
Just
Yeah, penalty for
penalty.
offside.
Yep.
Nice. You hear Peter Norman just confirming what the referee thought they knew. Great touch, Xavier Hussey. But Kalen was all over it anyway. Referee on the side of the field.
Yep.
Hunter splits, tries to play footwork. Kingy diving. Be careful there. Maddie's senior.
Another penalty. That's 3. That's 2.
And Matt would have seen Kingy coming in from that wing,
Yeah.
man. He sees everything out there.
That middle to the middle here wants to be careful. Wants to compete as well.
Boom. Got him on an OZ. You're not going to get Keelan out there, though.
No,
He's too good.
had it covered all day.
What I like, though, Dave, look at the depth of this winger on camera. You can see, you know,
Yep.
there's a bit of depth about him, so he can run his J line. It's about 10 metres behind the dumping line at the moment. And
Well,
hand goes up.
Yep. Defended well there by Keebra.
Yeah, Xavier's all over it. Bang, coming back to him.
Link
Good
made
touch.
the touch
Yep,
there.
Link step forward off the line. I was happy with that. So you can see they're coming to this space, and in the 18s, we get that Link D right to help you middle out, eh?
Yep.
They're not peeling off. Oh! Wow, looked a bit weird, that one.
Yeah.
But he just got him behind. Zabe shot up, eh?
Yep. 15 there wants to compete. You can see that I think that's probably a bit of a tactic here from the Keebra boys.
Yeah, he did say
He wants to
stay a bit
compete.
square. Oh, Dave came in back to the ball.
Yep.
Yep.
He was never onside.
No, so there you go. They defended really well up until that moment as well.
They
We just, yeah.
You can see the Keebra link though was very wide there, so they're looking for them to wanting them to throw.
Yeah. Nice, here we go. Keeper going to have a check. Boom, a little pop.
Yep.
Goes around. Orlando looks
Oh.
big. Intercept.
Needed to own that pass.
Yeah, either rip it all the way
Yeah.
to the winger, but if the winger runs a J line to the corner, you can chuck into that space.
Yep.
And he was almost just trying to find the player. We don't have to find the player, we just find the space, and our players make it into the space. They're nice. Referee Bell, yep, just having a chat, getting it right for a hard touch. So he sees really good field position for the Iggy crew. Yeah, nice work again. So here we go. They're only chasing one try as we approach this 15-minute mark of the match gone. 10 minutes left. Scorers are 2 tries to 1. But Iggy Park with the ball. Nice, Hunter looks and comes. Oh, so Bryce got the intercept earlier. Oh, sorry, that's Orlando. Yep.
Never onside though.
Nah, never on.
Jeez,
He's
they done well
jumping.
then. That was the 5th touch. Bit of a coach killer, that one.
You can hear strike him
There
coming
could be
out,
a
strike
penalty
him.
here. Oh,
Whack back. You heard player offside, eh? It was loud.
called it.
Yep.
Lucky not to, unlucky not to get the play through penalty there.
And see them both coming together, Dave. I want one of them to pop.
Yep.
See those side by side, so
make
that's
it,
trouble. Link's got to help. Link's got to help. Just make it. Don't wait, boys. Get up. Yep.
They're pushing a fine line here though, the Keebra boys. You can hear the referee telling them to
And I reckon it's
keep moving forward.
so far side Link and Winger just prop as well once they get to here. See that
Yeah.
prop? They can't prop. So under referee control. Oh, phase. Nice
phase.
play. Oh, it's the first phase I've seen all tournament. It didn't come off.
Got a penalty though.
I like the idea though. I really like the idea. If they're going to play phase, I want them just ripping it back to the 7 metre line for phase. So it's a shut target. So the shutter comes 7 metres to make you, and then we
Yep.
can run the ball in.
Yep.
So just deepen the shut target anytime you run phase. Boom, and rip. Oh,
Right play, wrong execution.
yeah. So, I'll tell you, Keebra will take massive confidence from that defensive set.
So we got just over 8 minutes to go.
Yeah.
With Ignatius Park up by 1. As you said, if you're within 1 or 2, you're always in the game. So
Absolutely. Yep, especially in the
see what
quarterfinal
Keebra
series.
can get going here.
Keelan picking up out of half, beautiful left-hand scoop. But yeah, nice touch, just gets across there.
He just needs a bit more momentum, doesn't he, into that strike dump to get
Well,
those defenders.
They can't just
Going
wait to
backwards.
touch 5 to create momentum to scoop
Yeah.
from. You know, we've got to create the momentum in 1 and 2 and then just build off the back of it. Keebra working hard on D here though. Cobe just has to be careful with those touches. It's nice contact. Good work. Keelan's in and away. He's out of there. Kobe gets across. Oh, do we see a
That's unfortunate.
recount?
Unfortunate.
Player just down in back play. That was right. I think he rolled over. Must have
Yeah,
just
missed
banged the
it.
back of his head. Yeah.
Missed that one.
Yeah, just holding the back of the nog. Jan goes out there. So what Keebra have missed for me, that's a dead ball chance to get some subs on. Oh, here, Pete's called it now.
Yep.
Yeah? You can see them just turning. Whenever there's these medical downs, as a coach, we go, okay, it's, time's dead.
Yep.
It's a really good chance to turn your defensive line over.
Yep. Get some fresh legs out there.
Especially for D, you know?
Yep.
And
Yep.
then they don't have to run subset. They can just go straight down the middle of the field on the turnover.
Yep.
Nice, just walking, man, got to get in.
Try to pull out there.
Oh, nice touch.
Nice. Link working hard there. See what change up the Ignatius boys have got here. They might go the phase again, perhaps. Going to go open side. Oh, didn't quite get the dump there.
The way he puts his hand out, he's cheeky. He puts his hand out to touch it and then just wiggles it and it jerks
Yeah.
the dump, you know?
Yeah.
It's the old Dave Marr trick, eh? You see, Davey Marr's been doing that for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Zave lifts, tries to cut him off, gone over the top.
Nice pass.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Great.
Wow, that was a really nice play, mate.
Yep. Looked like Keebra had it covered at the
Yeah.
start, but that pass looked like it wasn't going to get to the winger, but kept floating out there.
I like all aspects
This
of
pass
this.
here looked like it was never going to make it, but
Yeah,
found the winger and nice pass back inside.
that's awesome.
And as you can see there, the ball was down.
I like the little two-step from the 32 platform.
Yep.
So the scooper took 2 steps to engage the shutters. I love how deep the middle was. He checks it back deep to the middle,
Yep.
and then the middle can pop over the top.
That's
Just
it.
a cool play, man. It's a really nice play. Interested if that was a set play or just a read and run. Either way, I like it. RC gets the ball back here. A rip,
Keebra's got a bit more
yeah.
energy now.
Oh, that's 50-50, close. So Iggy Park have a 2-try advantage at the moment. Bang. Gonna pick from half, gets the ball back.
Here we
Rip.
go, there's the phase.
And
the 3-on-2 was on.
It was massive, yeah.
Execution let them down in the end. So you would think that the Keebra boys probably need to get at least one of these tries soon.
Oh, definitely. They've got to get one in the next 2 minutes.
Yep.
And that'll leave them probably 3 to score off.
A
Oh,
bit of
coming in,
space
2
out
on 1.
here.
Yep, there it goes.
And that's probably the game.
They just iced it right there, buddy.
Yep.
Absolutely, Dave. Kibra have only sort of scored 1. Looked likely a few times. And they scored 1 off that little wee punish on the far side, step back, Cobes goes over on the middle.
Yeah, you saw a bit of energy from the Canberra boys at that last tap. That's probably what they needed, that drive and a bit more energy throughout the game. Before that striked up. They got the players there, they just the execution has let them down at times.
Well, here we go, coming up to 2. So touch 2, 15 metres out from the try line. Sweeper goes around the back. Needham Brown with the ball. Sweeper quarterback, but they were man on.
Yeah. I don't think
32 long.
that phase play,
Yep.
like we saw.
Got him 3 on 2.
Yep. We saw Ignatius down the other end and Kibra. They both created try-scoring opportunities. And what do we say? If you look like you're going to score off it, if you score off it, keep running until they stop it.
Yep. The way I put it, Dave, if I'm going to slap you with my left hand and you let me slap you, I'm just going to keep slapping you with my left hand.
it.
When you block it, then I'll slap you with my right hand.
That's it.
When you block that, I'll start using my foot.
Yeah.
You know? So, but we go away from it.
Yes.
There you go. Great ruck set. Yep, they're just cruising in. 4-5 coming.
Well, they don't need to do anything out of the ordinary here, Ignatius. They just got to
Time management.
percentages. Yep.
Rips. Gee, tap back. Oh! Hey, that was a tap back.
Tap back, tap
Yep.
back.
And they're having a good time down here now in this near side sub box, Iggy. And just ripping nice and long.
Well, they would have known coming into this game, a big game for them, coming up against Kibra, who have won this division previously.
Absolutely.
So they would have been
Mate.
knowing that they would have had to rise to the challenge, and that they have.
A wonderful stat about the Kibra Park team. So, you know, you look at all these league years, Gold Coast Titans. This is the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. David Fafita played here in 2017
Yep.
with the Kibra Park team when they won the title, and he was top try scorer because he
Yeah.
plays on the wing.
There you go.
So you look at a guy that's as fast as he is and goes and plays,
Yep.
you know, but he understands that just to be involved in the sport of touch, you know, is worth it, and then scoring all the tries on the wing becomes top
Yep.
try scorer.
I know
So-
AJ Brimson also.
Ripped,
played.
Jaden Campbell ripped it up out
Jaden
here.
Cam-
So,
yeah.
you know, lots of young fellas that play for the Titans have really enjoyed touch footy, but it's not your classic body-shaped touch football player that you
Oh.
think about. Munga with the ball. Ooh.
Just had to wait for that ball a bit too long. Couldn't run onto it. So you see Ignatius Park now try and just control the footy, get down the other end, make Kibra go the length of the field if they want to score.
And it's just this controlled rucking and subbing that allows them to do that.
Look to, oh, they're in it
Oh,
again here.
wicked.
The shackles are off.
Yep, they are, absolutely. You know, and it was just once they broke out to that 2-try lead.
Yep.
Once they got the 2-try lead, it was almost like, I don't know how we're going to claw this one back. And the energy just sort of, someone popped the balloon.
Yep.
So Kibra not in a hurry to get back to the tap-off line. Guys just cruising off. So that'll see Iggy Park advance, Dave.
I was
And
going to
let's-
say, who are Iggy's
yeah.
threats in this side of the draw?
Okay, so we're going to look at Iggy Park. So on the other, right now, over on field 4, you've got Kerwin taking on Marsden.
Marsden will be strong, another footy school.
And Kerwin coming from Townsville. You know,
Yes.
so Iggy Park and Kerwin potentially, or Iggy Park versus Marsden. So Kerwin and Marsden, that's both massive league schools.
Yes.
Quite interesting to have these 4 league schools on this side of the draw, and I go look at the other side of the draw, and there's, you know, 3 touch schools there.
Yeah, right.
So-
Chancellor.
Yep, so you got Chancellor, Ormo Woods, Iona and Cathedral College, but Iona play a bit of footy as well.
Yeah, right.
So TCC, Chancellor and Ormo absolutely love their touch academies. Oh, nice extra pass. Just drops them off, here we go. Nothing too crazy, just under the final minute of play.
Yeah, they're happy just to
Yep,
roll in. Probably look for that 4-on-3 set up again, I would imagine. Here we go.
oh, trying to go around the corner.
Yeah.
And there you go, so just park up on the try line, 30 seconds left in the match.
They'll look to dive at the line here,
Absolutely.
let the ball go, wind down the clock, in no hurry. Live plays.
So penalty, yep, offside, not making
Yeah.
the line.
So perfect clock wind down scenario for Ignatius Park. Same again, dive at the line.
Yeah. And just got,
Down the middle, middle.
oh, touch called. There we go. That's going to be the ball game. So congratulations to Iggy Park. 6 tries to 1 in this 18 boys matchup. They are going to advance through to the semi-finals, folks. Coming up for you next year on field 1 though, we have an 18 mixed quarter final, and I'm going to start salivating in a second, Dave. It is St. Joey's from Toowoomba up against Miami State High School. St. Joey's, you know, Blaze Prendergast, QSST, been ripping it up for probably a good 18 months now since last year, going up against Miami State High School, and they got Modi. Hey,
Two QSST boys.
Two QSST boys going head to head. So it's going to be great fun, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment. We already off.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Welcome back, folks. We're here. It's the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championships. My name's Tristan Munner. I'm joined here in commentary by Dave Parker, and we've got an 18 mixed quarter final that we're salivating about a little bit. Davey?
Oh, there's a few players out here who I think will be their key for their teams. From the Miami team, you've got Ethan Mott, who's just come out of winning a NYC with the QSST 18 boys.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got Van McDonald, who just represented the Southeast Queensland Sharks at the same event.
Excellent.
With the St. Joseph boys, we've got Blaze Prendergast. Same thing, just come out of the QSST event and also represented Queensland at this year's State of Origin for 20.
There you go, mate. Yeah, yep.
And also looking at number 10, Bailey Deacon.
So superstars on display, those. We see Modi go around the back. They're going to run a sweeper, taking off, out ball, 2-girl side, but well rounded up. And these things start to matter in the quarterfinals, Dave, where you position your players, where we believe the mismatches are, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
You see Modi, though, start to take control. Nice little wee quickie play. Has to look short. Yeah, I'm absolutely looking short on that play.
Yep, well defended.
You're not going to step back to Blaze.
No. No.
And if you attack the 2-girl side, generally the girl will go straight to man as well, so it does open that corridor for you.
So great work there by Blaze, getting up, putting pressure on. the attack, taking their time away.
Duncan, here we go. So 32 short, runs the Rooster play. Oh, golly. You almost want to have him stepping back underneath that girl,
Yes,
you know?
yep.
And just jamming and chopping.
So 4-on-3 play here.
Duncan again. Oh, face ball. We're going to go back to halfway for the tap.
Right idea though, you want Blaze making touches.
Yep.
Get him out of that
So,
saver position.
whilst we've got St. Joey's taking on Miami State High here on field 1, we have Emmaus from Rocky, 3-time winners, looking for their 4th, taking on Our Lady of the Southern Cross over on field 4. Cav Road versus Southport, that's going to be an awesome game.
Yep.
Over on field 6. And Cleveland taking on Runcorn on field 5. So 8 great teams have made it through to the quarterfinal series. Let's see what St. Joey's can do from their tap-off.
You think here will probably be a 4-on-3 setup perhaps for Blaze. On a he can go left to right or right to left.
Yep, just a little M2, splits right, left, right,
Step
pass,
back.
picks an option and bombs the wing. Wow. So 2 things with that for Blazy. If he can bring that sort of 7 metres this way,
Yep.
then it opens up all the running lines and all the space because his ball flew off the field. So it
Yes.
shows he's absolutely got a bigger pass on him.
Yep.
So we don't have to go down the centre of the field and run middle channels just because it's a middle making the dump.
So a bit of a shoot defence set up here for the St. Joseph's team.
And I've been interested in the start to sort of see that Blaze and Bailey have been split. At some point, I'd probably bring them back together.
I think if the game gets to the situation where they need a... So Carter North out of half here.
Beautiful
Has got-
double, I
has
love
got
it.
some wheels.
Yep. Got him on the switchback. Oh, short
goes
ball.
short.
Man. Oh, try.
Try.
Golly.
Yes. They could have had... I think if they'd have gone short, they would have done a lot easier.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
great finish in the end there by the winger. Number... What do we got there?
Number 2. Yep, killing it. So there we go, though.
Emma Barrett. Emma Barrett. That could be a
Corey's-
relation
absolutely.
of Corey Barrett's sister.
Well, he is down there in the sub box giving
Yep.
free advice.
Yep.
And we know he's got plenty of it.
Ex-alumni.
So really nice first try there by Miami. And it came off the back of the double from Carter North.
It did.
So we just squared the D up. Everybody balanced into their positions and they just, the 2 middles, trucked away for 4-5. So sign of things to come. Benny Marshall's been working really hard on this mixed team for a few years.
Yeah, well, all this team has played at our Palm Beach comp.
That's right.
On a Monday night,
As
getting
a
ready
team.
for this event. So they've had plenty of time together to sort out their any kinks they had in their defence and attack.
So there we go. Blaze goes back down, having to run the attack. Boom, let's see what he can do. A little bit of footwork, gets the
Step
wrap,
back.
gets the one-on-one. Oh. And here we go.
Probably, Blaze probably just has to be a little bit careful that he's not just trying to set stuff off nothing, like actually
Phase,
working.
rip the winger.
plays.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Easy as you like.
Much
Too
better.
big.
2 passes that have cleared the wingers, so he needs to reel them in a little bit.
Yeah, it's always quite interesting. So, I mean, I've had a few different mixed teams that we run with, and do we get the wingers to run J lines, or do we just get them to hold the chalk and mixed? You know, at different speeds. The ball comes out at different speed. Runners at
Yep.
different speeds.
Yep.
So, I've found quite successful on the mix just
So
to have
Carter
them hold
North
pace.
again here out of half.
Yep. Single. Oi. Touch pass.
You like to see him just put his head down there instead of trying stepping around defenders.
Well, with their rucking set, one thing you can guarantee is that St. Joey's are going to have to go coast to coast every time.
Yep.
And that's where sort of, I saw 2 years ago, I reckon, in the program, that Benny Marshall changed the focus. They started focusing on their ruck defence, and they blew my Division 1 mixed team off the park, and we just didn't expect it that week.
Yeah, right.
Came out of nowhere. And then bang, they just went to automatic subsets and automatic outcomes, you know?
That's good. It's good to see.
Well, it brings clarity to these programs, you know, and the touch schools that have those automatic outcomes then can have those X-factor players. So bang, here we see,
So you
nice
got,
chat.
number 27 out there now in the far link, Van McDonald, and Ethan Mott in at half for the Miami team. So wanting the St. Joseph's crew to get off the line.
Got him, check back, 2 girls side, and he's going to go between 2
Nice
girls.
play.
Yep, straight away.
Yep. So that's what we're talking about there, you know, with key players on the field.
Yep. So earlier on, we saw the 2 girls were on the other side for St. Joey's, and Motty went to that side to attack them.
Yep.
And now he comes back to this side. And it's absolutely a ploy in touch football
Yep.
to try and get that girl shutting So the girl-female link shutting back towards you, with fellas coming towards her.
So now you see Bailey Deacon and Blaze come together.
Yep.
On the field. So Bailey Deacon represented Swans.
Oh yeah.
At NYC 16s.
Killed it.
I think they got away with the win.
Yep.
So
Yeah, Deacon was out there with a young man that we saw win the 15 boys title yesterday, Braithen Scott. So having a monster in event to win the NYC and win the Queensland All Schools 2 weeks in a row is
Yeah,
pretty
nice.
special for some of
Yep.
these players. Deacon has that same opportunity. So Blaze looking to go again, chucks the big one, tap back. Yep, and back. Oh. Yep, so nice work just to keep the ball alive there for the girls, earning their team
be
repeat.
interesting to see if Blaze keeps going long. Like he's had three passes and he's gone long to the winger each time.
I reckon.
Whether he starts to change up looking for that link.
Give it another 9 minutes, mate, and then you'll start to see them playing short and scoring.
Yeah.
And the difference is, so Blaze and Bailey are out there playing touch, not looking to manipulate different players, or they're not reading that defence. Miami run a massive point defence.
Yeah.
So they run that eye,
Oh,
there you
we
go, Deacon,
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So you'll always see Miami pop the high, middle, high link, which means 2 offside players and
Yeah.
gives you 2 cornering players, different directions.
Yeah.
So you try to wiggle around, get them both in the touch. But see the middle take off there, and Bales gets him. And yeah, Van just caught parked, and the winger in really tight.
Tried to shut it.
So there we go, we get Deeks and Blaze out there together, and 1 from 1 as a crew.
As we said, if they needed a result, they'll get them both
Got
together.
to get those 2 out there, that's right. Nice. So Duncan with the ball at the moment, got Carter North coming out of half. Oh, little pop. They have gone this side for that.
Forward pass
huge.
there.
Yeah.
Forward pass.
She's not there. They got to clear that.
He's going to go with it.
Yep. Boom. There we go. So
old backwards
huge
out of the
pass.
hand.
Oh, I loved it, mate. Zeke Buckley just ripped it. I reckon that looked nice anyway. Let's have
Nice
a little
little
look.
circle play there.
And yeah, passed from 1 metre out. And caught, boom, you know.
We'll give that.
So nice.
Nice hit back from Miami after conceding one.
Mate, if the
Getting
wingers
that
aren't,
to try buffer back.
and if the wingers aren't scoring touch, you're not playing mixed touch.
That's it.
You know, you watch some of these scores, they can end up starting, you know, to mount really quickly when teams fatigue, but you're bombing your wing all the way. Oh, there it goes.
Bit of space here.
And just steal the meters, well done.
So in the Miami team, Ella Brisbane, number 2. She played a bit of rep touch for Palmy. I don't think she's out there at the moment, but same with Bella Thompson.
Bella Thompson, Queensland Rugby Sevens program
Yep.
player. Oh, yeah, well defended out there by Van. Yeah, she's actually in the 12, I think, mate. Ella Brisbane. The team sheet is wrong. Got you now. Here we go. So they're going to come to the sub-box side. Blaze just trying to pop back out of the touch and catch him out. Modi brings it right to the sideline.
So good meters there by the Miami. This is touch 4.
Just standard. Here we go.
So Carter North again.
Boom. Link by
Like to see with that group that's just coming on there, you can see that they got a good latch out of the box there. That fly play could be something to look for Miami. They had the middle there isolated.
Well, I'll tell you, it's probably the work I'm really enjoying the most so far in this game, mate, is the 18 from Miami, Martin. He's out there about to make the touch.
Oh, yep.
Role player.
That's it.
So
Defender.
how many times has he taken that latch touch?
Yep,
How many
every
times has he
time.
dumped the ball for Carter?
Every time.
Every time. So they've got their roles down. Carter knows that he's picking, but Martin knows that he's absolutely going to be dumping. There you go, well defended, and he picks up Deacon there in the middle of the field. And you watch him jump back on the ball, gets it back, and just punching away. So nice energy to start the set. Good release. Girl takes one. Middle will take the second one. Nice play. What do we have here? 7 on penalty.
Yep. 7
Penny's
on.
talking about it. Yep. And yeah, you know, I reckon that's something Benny would have focused on too. He would have said, I'm just not sure, you know. But they practiced that subset so much.
Yep.
So we really got to get it right. But at the NYC, I had to start
they got
telling my team that.
Bit of gamesmanship there by Ethan Mott.
Yeah, well, Marty just whacking it out.
Bit of hand in the ball there, but got the result.
Oh, it was funny, man. Like 3 years ago, me and
Yeah.
Ethan would go head to head over that
Yeah.
sort of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just in the game, mate. You're such a competitor.
Yep.
Such a competitor.
Yep. So we have to, you know, we've all had conversations with Ethan over time. If he keeps his head,
Oh,
he's
knows?
he's the best player on the field.
Yep.
So let's hopefully because I can see there's been a few pushes and stuff on him, and
Yep.
he's kept his head so far. Let's hope that stays the case.
oh, absolute leader in this team, though. Absolute leader. If they're going to be successful, you know, he plays the same role that Blaze plays in the other team.
Yep.
So, speaking of Mr. Prendergast, here he goes. Punching away, looking to come out of half, taking the, oh, can't get the double off though. Oh, nice recovery. In and away, ball transition, I like that.
Yep.
Oh,
He's gonna
goes
take
in.
that- He's going to take that middle every time.
Caden Wilmot, boom. And the amount of work that Caden did there through the field,
Yep.
just for Blaze, picks him up on 4, then wiggles around on 5, ball transfer, takes the dump, bang.
So
And we
your
see-
man there, the middle,
Martin, yeah.
he just relaxed there for a minute.
on the wrong guy.
Yeah, Blaze took advantage.
Oh, Bella right there though. Gee, that was so close.
So back to 3-2.
Here we go, game on. Nice, so a really big defensive set required here. Oh, and Carter North just decides to pick up 15 metres because
Yep,
he can.
The tap.
Yep, and here Modi, bring it this way. There we go, on the 7 and 2.
We know Will Duncan's got a nice pass on him as well.
Huge
That
pass.
little circle. That little circle play there, you see Jardel Bob's favourite little quickie play there.
Well, it gets everyone flying sideways.
It does.
Yep. And yeah, offside, play on, massive, big call.
Repeat set here. We'll see what they can set up.
So we know it's going to be based off Modi. Let's see what he can pull. Little switch. Oh,
Surely we've got a live
yep,
play
yep,
here.
sweeping. Give. Deacon's going to strike.
Yeah.
He was always going to
Said
strike.
It was two, yeah.
On the way around as a sweeper, you've actually got to check that link. Check his spacing so you know whether you can link pass or not. Counties, short. Oh,
he wanted
Modi's
him
coming for
down.
phase.
He wanted
Yeah.
him down.
He wanted phase. He knew what was up. I've locked said with the phase, Dave, that would have been too flat anyway. It was a metre out.
Too close.
So that runner that wants the, to take the phase touch has to just hang around the 7 metre line. You feed him, the defender will come and get you, and if they don't, you run.
Yeah. You nearly need to dump that ball 10 metres out.
Yeah, for the first dump, that's right. Yep, for phase 1 touch, so.
So St Jove's a little bit bogged down here in this set, trying to. You can see Bailey put his foot down to get some metres. We got both. Oh, so they had both Blaze and Bailey out there again.
Yeah, I thought, it looks like Deeks thought that there was maybe another touch. But here we go.
Straight to the box for Miami.
And they're going to come down, boom, control. So that outside middle again takes that second, boom, hit. Nice touch. Just ball control. A little extra there. We spoke
Yeah.
about the little pop.
Yep.
So the middle did come up and they gave the extra.
So it looks like they've mixed their groups have been mixed up a little bit here from that last tap because Carter North has usually been on with this group.
Duncan
It's,
playing out the
passive.
back. How's that pass?
Oh,
Blaze though.
Blaze makes the touch.
Yeah.
Oh, she's it. Yep.
Yep.
Make the call.
Yep. Anyone else but Blaze, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
How's that pass from Will?
Great pass.
Hey, just rolled the wrist over and boom out the back. And I told you, we've seen no one running those passive plays. And if not for Blaze on the inside, they probably could have scored.
Yep. And well, the winger stayed out to not let him then pass the ball, but
And he would have defended a mountain of those playing against the 3 New South Wales teams
Yeah.
last week in the NYC.
yep.
Oh, Deeks looks to go down the side.
The old halfway scoop.
Yep, they've got a recount, so 0 turn. Yeah, nice head work. And this young man plays the same sort of role as Martin on the other team. Yeah, I'm a dumper, let me dump, you run.
Yep. Nice to get some momentum into that strike touch again.
Getting around, having a little look. Alrighty, a little bit of depth from the St. Joe's team would go a long way at the moment. Deeks looks to come, yeah, well rounded up.
Hard to attack off that platform.
Well, with that play,
Yeah.
Extra, Bella, oh, nice control.
Oh, nice
Yeah, and
meters
he
here.
needed that because they
Yep.
were 1 touch down,
Yep.
approaching halfway.
So this is 4.
Yeah, and now they're going to get their strike.
Girl's going to have to go.
Rip.
Oh no, they got one more.
Yep, that was 6, absolutely. All right, so 9 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup. Scores are 3 tries to 2. Miami State High School over St. Joey's from Toowoomba. Deeks with the ball, going to that far sideline. We're going to see the St. Joey's crew having to strike Carter North, though, gets across there on defence. Bit of a troublemaker. And Modi, they try to get the pop out, well defended. Yep, you hear Benny Marshall telling his girl Link just to get out of there.
Oh, the
Oh,
play
yeah.
through call. Carter North.
There
Got
we go,
called
3
off.
all. Zippity zip, mate.
Yep.
Moments make matches.
They do. They do. So 3 all. Game on.
Definitely game on. And there we go, and he just took off. Yeah, play on. Golly, golly, golly. So just round the grounds, let you guys know what's happening. 10 o'clock semi-finals in the 18 boys division. We see Iggy Park taking on Marsden. So Marsden getting up over Kerwin. And then on the other side of the draw, whoa. Field 1 game, TCC taking on Chancellor. So TCC getting over Iona and Chancellor getting over Ormo Woods, which would have been an amazing match of touch footy. So we see the Ormo crew with Jai Charlton and Raiden Hayata just getting knocked out of this tournament.
Wow.
There you go. And that's a team I expected to see making top 4, you know. So here we go. So Miami out there at the moment. They've loaded the field with their 3 key attackers. And there's
There
the
we
check
go,
ball
there's
down.
the try.
Attacking back to the 2-girl side.
Yep.
There we go, a nice little quickie step back. And you got no choice. So and that's why we see teams run the kind of defence that Miami are running. Because then that middle boy there doesn't step up. So we're not stepping back to this 2-girl side.
Unfortunately, they're the middle slipped over, but
That's right.
in these conditions, you know, we haven't had rain for a little while. You think the field would probably start to be drying.
Yeah, and they're all
out.
the way over on the far side for the quickie though, eh?
Yeah.
They weren't in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
They were over on the 30, so nice work. So they extend their lead by 1.
See if they can get a hold here, get a stop, and make it count.
And there it is. Penalty,
No,
offside.
penalty.
So what I would say is Joey's are only carrying 6 males and 6 females in this match, carrying 12. Miami have turned up with a full kit. Those 2 extra subs are going to make a big difference.
So that little
Blazy,
circle
ripping
again.
an outline, great defence.
Yes, go, go,
Oi,
go,
trying to
go.
find her. Oh, wow.
So, great first up touch, read the play, but just need to get in and out of there to get back to that wing.
And at the
Just hesitated a little bit
great
here.
touch. That's
just
money.
hesitated here.
Yeah, put the hand up.
Yep. Just get in and get out.
So that shut touch defence and a dive would have done there.
She really needed to, when she shut, she really needed to,
Just turn and burn. Yep.
well, either or
Or
give her-
clean the ruck up, you reckon?
clean the ruck up.
Yep. So it's really interesting. That touch there, really important touch by the winger. It takes footwork. So she ended up right in front, 2 hands in.
Yep.
Whereas you just want the inside hand making the touch with your body on the outside of that
Yep.
attacker, and you can just turn and burn straight
Get
away
out of
back to the
there.
corner.
She does that. She makes the touch.
Yeah, boom. So close. But hey, that sees 4 tries apiece. They're back in the
Yeah,
money.
Game on with 6 minutes to go.
Duncan ripping to Van. Van gets 1-on-1.
One
We
with
play
the
that
girl.
2-girl side again.
Yep.
I've really identified this near side.
County's playing.
Modi
here.
gets it back,
4
looking
on
link.
3.
There,
Oh, 6
oh.
to go.
Yeah, Deeks charged up early.
Was
So
on,
recount.
though. Was on.
And nice. Duncan and Modi happy just to cruise.
So
Check. Looking at that step back. Oh, got him. Oh, Deacon stepped up
Deakins
from
made
link.
the touch.
Woo-ha. Lucky. Middle was done. And Deeks easy as you like.
Sweeper play.
Duncan on the sweep. Going to play open. Yep.
Long.
Rip winger. Oh, she ran underneath.
And lost. She's dropped the ball.
Van's claiming the try. She said, no, I didn't make it.
6
oh,
to go. 6 to go.
No one touched it. Ball down.
Yeah.
Then they tried the trick play, but the wing was open.
The winger was wide open.
Miles
that was
open.
That
Yep.
was. I thought he was going to go long.
Yep. So didn't scan. It was a premeditated play.
Yep.
Trying to find the chopper underneath. So there we go. There goes that
be-
opportunity though. 5
Yep.
minutes left in the match, and
Be costly if St Joseph's go down the field here and score one.
and energy. You know, at this back end of the match, you get a little bit of adrenaline from defensive efforts like that.
Yes. So Blaze.
Yep. Link,
ball.
draw pass.
Modi's
But
there.
yeah, Modi's there. And that's what it takes.
See what they're going to run out of the box here. Looks like they've readjusted their pods here, Miami, and I think you'll see your man number 18 coming out of the box.
Yep, with
for the
Northie
latch
again.
with Carter North.
Yep, so there he goes.
Oh,
Sneaky,
little
sneaky.
sneak.
Yep, they're going to bust him. Blazes there,
onto
though.
it.
Just ball control, ball control. There it goes. Nice play, nice D by Blazy, but nice to see the two boys come together for the trick.
Yep.
Thompson's going to get it down for Buckley. And they got the 32 long, steps back, rips the wing. Whoa, check back. Oh,
pass
no. Got him, a touch pass penalty.
Well, good to see Miami were able to execute their little trick play down the sideline.
Oh, yeah.
Kept that one in the bag until
It was needed.
until
That's
it was
exactly
needed,
right.
which was good. They need to work hard in defence now to keep St Joseph's from their line. So Bailey Deacon on here.
Oi, great touch there by Buckley, snuck him in, and Martin came together. So quarterfinals in the 18 girls division. Next here on field 1, we got a same thing, a mouth-watering matchup. Chancellor taking on Palm Beach Currumbin. Sees Chloe Tunks and Sierra Dawson head-to-head, 2 QSST players. Oh, they're going to go again.
Go again. Bailey Deacon's there.
Yeah, Katie Ellam's there with Chancellor as well.
Oh,
Great touch. And look at that left side. Van was there, had heaps of space in front of him.
Yeah.
Take one more. You can hear Benny Marshall calling him.
Yep.
Just take the touch and rip the space. They've got a
Looks like
passive
there's
play.
Passive play set
Yep.
up here.
Passive out the back. Duncan. Oh, he's going to go
he didn't
long.
Throw it.
Oh, money.
She had to. Oh, she
That
was
was
to catch the ball.
Oh.
But the passive setup was on.
Yeah, both of them were.
It looks like they might set up it again on this side. Van coming out this side.
And Duncan's got that nice left to right.
Yeah.
So let's see what they set up with Modi. Wants a sweep.
Be nice to lift if they're going to set up for a pass to lift that other link on that other side first. Or they're dropping.
Yeah, you can't pull out. Ooh.
Lucky there.
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon they're lucky. It's all good. 4 all, ball in hand. Hey,
Getting
right
a
into
bit
the field.
excited in the Miami box here.
Yep, quickie. Short,
Long.
got him. Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
Ball down.
take a deep breath. There you go.
It's a very important set now coming up for St Joseph's
Bang.
and Miami.
Last time they ran that play there, the link stepped up and made the touch on that male. Boom.
Yeah, ball down.
Yeah. So that time the link went to man and left a running lane. So you're going one-on-one with the offside defender.
Yep.
So
You can see the middle there, just pulled a bit straight.
Yep.
And gave him his short side. So St Joseph's have stacked their team now. We've got Bailey and Blaze on here. See what they set up. Do you think it'd be a
bang. Blazy around the back. Taking off the short side. Worked for them well at the start of the game. Yeah.
well read there by Van McDonald? So there's still a couple of touches to make.
Martin comes again. Yeah, boom. They're going to get him
Got
off.
They got
Shut
him.
side. He's going to go.
No.
Oi.
Well recovered. Got to stay tight here, the Miami crew.
Got him. Follow underneath. Step back. Girl side.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep.
So we're back even again.
Yeah. So it's reading the moment. So really nice play. Toucher becomes the short side. They step back to the short side and do them.
Yep.
So, and that play has just started. Lots of teams running different versions of that at the moment, Dave.
Very hard to defend because if that girl links in tight, then
They just do her on the short straight away. Yeah.
So we've got 30 seconds left. We could be looking at a drop off here, Tristan.
Woo-ha! Don't want to say I love him, but I do.
Yeah.
Here he goes, dug into the line, gets it back. Oh, and that time you saw the link help out.
Oh, it's calling offside.
Yep.
Roddy needed to play through there.
Carter North, just don't panic.
Oh, let 10 seconds.
One touch. Oh, it's the Hooter.
Oh.
I reckon the Hooter may have gone. Yeah. Belly knew the Hooter had gone. Folks, we're going to a drop-off here on field 1 of this 18 mixed matchup. It is 5 tries apiece. So, rules for the drop-off. The teams are going to now go have a quick chat for a minute. Then we come back for a 2-minute period, Dave. Yeah, do you remember who started the game? Miami?
I think Miami did start the game, so St Joseph might have the tap.
Have the tap for the drop-off. They
Yep.
get 2 minutes, so the team that starts with the ball probably gets 2 sets, right?
Well, they say in the 2 minutes you get probably 3 sets.
There we go.
If you can get down there and either get a try or a repeat set and then stop one, you go a long way to winning the game.
Absolutely. If the scores are still tied at the end of the 2-minute period, then we drop down to 3 players and it's just golden point.
What do you like to run on your drop-offs, Tristan?
Oh, you know, it's pretty hard when you've got a couple of really inspiring mentors around you coming out of the, you know, Sharks Men's Open program, and you can't deny when you see those plays being run. Two games in a row. So the Hornets game, I saw them. You know, then we saw the CQ Bulls game that year we won 2 years ago, and then I watched the men's 20s. So last year they had drop-offs. This year they had drop-offs. You know, Coach Lothby and Coach Dave sitting beside me. But yeah, those live plays, quickie plays, you know, ML plays, Rooster plays where the person's running live.
Yep.
But out here, I'm pretty much expect to see Blazy and Deeks playing tight.
Looks like Miami might have the touch here because St.
Oh,
Joseph's are
there you
lined
go.
up on the D line.
They are lining up
We'll
there.
see if St. Joseph's get a crack if Blaze goes to our Queensland 20s drop-off.
Quickie step back.
Quickie step back bomb.
Bomb, yep.
Very hard to defend. We saw in the NYC quarterfinal
Drop-off
with
as well.
CQ with Jardel
Quickie step
running
back
that
bomb.
play.
Yep.
So we'll see what Miami have got here. Firstly, they've got to get to the line.
And now they get the girls out.
Yep.
Alrighty. So parked up, Duncan with the ball at the moment, looking for the quickie. Modi, step back, rip, there it is. Oh, by back of the hand.
Oh, that was on.
Back of the hand, Dunks.
That was on.
Just a check pass. So Blaze at the moment wants to march down the field. Deeks coming out of half. And they're just going to cruise, get down the other end. You can hear the coach.
You think you want both these boys to stay on the field? Oh, watch out for the scoop here anytime.
Gonna have
Gotta
to
be
go,
on
aren't
your
they?
toes, on your toes, on your toes.
Yep,
on
going to
your
have to
toes.
go.
Go, Modi.
Oh, rounded up.
Yeah,
That's really surprising.
it is.
And I think it's, for me, I would have gone out to the girl channel and just opened
her
the
a
field
crack.
up.
Give her a crack.
Here you go.
So we'll see if Miami gets some fresh players on here.
This just plays absolutely into
I'd
Miami's
be looking
advantage.
to get your Carter North on, perhaps with some wheels.
What's going to happen though, if they
Yeah.
don't score here, Van, there he goes. Got to go all
There
the
we
way.
go.
Yeah,
No,
there it
yeah,
is.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, and they were right. Don't put it down was the call out of the box. They were right. Time management, eh?
Yeah.
Whereas they chuck it back and they're going to be behind the line.
So
Here we
Modi,
go.
Modi getting out there to defend.
Oh, I tell you, and we're in borrowed time at the moment. So Blaze and Deeks have no idea when the Hooters going to go. But they're not, they don't look like they're in a hurry to get down. Here we go,
set.
man on man, head to head. Great touch. So Miami are up by 1 at the moment. It is a drop off. There he goes.
Good
Vanny
pressure.
pushes.
They've got to stay tight here, though. Got to stay tight.
Well, they are. There's got to be seconds left. Only seconds. There it goes. There
Oh,
goes the
hold
Hooter.
it.
The next touch
Stay
matters.
out. The girl had to
Winger.
stay
Wow.
out.
Oh, golly. We're going to 3 on 3. So
But
it's
Miami have the ball.
There we go. Golly. Check this. Bang. Just footwork. And yeah, outside.
And unfortunately now, 3 on 3, it's a lottery.
Well, it is, mate. And once you get to a drop off, either team deserve to win the game. So let's have a look.
Who are we putting out there for the drop-off?
Van and Dunks are going out.
Yep.
And you line up straight away. So, yeah, keep my girl on this 2-boy side. That's the one. Alrighty. So Dunks just tries to sneak around. Yep. And all that does is hurt you. Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. So now
look at
run
the
release.
space. Give her a crack. Oh, give her a crack out here.
I'll just get back over this side. There it is.
There it
Yep.
is. Done.
So, you know, from start to finish, we've seen the Miami mixed team look to manipulate that 2-girl side. And even in the drop-off, nothing changed, did it?
No.
Just get back
Well
over
played.
to her. Yep, the boys have to help her out. Mess one of them up. Oh, tough. So there you go. Congratulations to Miami taking that quarter-final between St. Joey's. 7 tries to 6, Dave. We've got an awesome match here in the 18 girls coming up next. Quarter-final between Chancellor State High and Palm Beach Currumbin. We'll see you in a moment.
My name is Russell. I'm a technical officer with IT for Schools, and I'm here today to tell you all about the awesome things that IT for Schools can do for your school. IT for Schools is an IT company that is primarily focused on sustainable IT solutions for schools all across Australia. With every school being a unique location, they also have unique requirements, and so we tailor all of our support to fit that school site in the exact way.
What I love about PDN is that we've been able to partner with companies like IT for Schools to provide live streams for all of our events that we are running, so that it doesn't matter whether you can be there in person. It just makes it a lot more user-friendly for people who want to get involved in the PDN.
2023 for PDN is going to be very exciting because we can look forward to seeing the bar being raised in a technology aspect as we're implementing the PDN app thanks to IT for School.
It's all very streamlined, and we pride ourselves on being able to have both a great communication with all the members of the school, as well as providing that great service in a constant manner.
So we really want to have that reach to the regional educators, and we really want to connect with those schools and give them access to what we're doing here in Southeast Queensland as well.
We always like to provide peace of mind to all of the staff in schools. If there are any issues combating them at that period, we will be on the phone with them, or we'll send out a technical officer to their site as soon as possible to ensure that that issue is always addressed in a timely and convenient manner. For a sustainable, proactive and reliable IT system, please get in touch with IT for Schools, and you can see what IT can do for your school.
Welcome back, folks. We're here. It is an 18 girls cracker of a quarter-final between PBC and Chancellor. Chancellor with the tap off at the moment. See what the girls are going to do as they roll down the field. Oh, a little bit round the back. Oh, golly, sign of things to come.
Charlie Smith in the link, knocking the ball down.
So we see out there in the middle. Nice girl, just happy to cruise back, asking for the mark. Chloe Tunks, she's going to feature heavily in this game. Was a part of the crew when they did win 2 years ago, actually. And she featured heavily. Loves the tight plays, the quickies and the sweepers diving at the line. Oh, Dawson picks her off though.
Yes.
Wow, and we're going to see those two going head to head quite a bit in this matchup.
Interesting seeing Charlie Smith playing link, actually, more known as a middle.
Oh, had a beautiful game out here yesterday, Dave, in that position. As we see the ball go to ground. So looking for an out ball, I think, and the link was still running an in ball there, Kate Allen. But she's going to feature heavily in this match as well. So PBC, look at the energy already. You know, running back to halfway, running back to deep, it's all on. So nice, we see Sienna Lang with the tap off. Going to come out to this wing here just to chill. Oh, they're going to try. Oh.
Execution. Yeah.
Absolutely, you've got to make the most of those opportunities. So the game goes live, gives Chancellor a great field position for their starting set. Oh, a little wee extra. So I expect to see that extra feature as the game goes on. And nice, they're just going to truck away straight up the middle of the field. Little pick as they settle. So Maya with the plant. Nice pick, a little bit of footwork. Oh, having a dance around there.
Yep.
Leela Parr.
PBC girls nice and tight there. No chance to run that little step back play.
No, so the Palm Beach Currumbin State High School team, coached by Ty Russell, 19 Chloe Desmond, 6 Layla Ryan over, 13 Charlie Smith, 3 Sarah Dawson, 0 Lalika Yamada, 1 Martine Breckhoff Jones, 12 Romany Berry, 4 Olivia Gordon, 7 Lily Bennett, 2 Jada Smith, 5 Alira DeCarli, 7 Emily Hurden, 9 Sienna Lang and 8 Jessica Wakelam. As we see the ball turned over, 7 on penalty. Straight away, mate. Boom, boom. So there goes the change. Nice, and Chancellor just get 4 off as 2 take the ball up the middle. I don't mind that as a subset.
No, take a bit of, get some fresh players on for attack. Got to get down there though.
And they're all tight, bro.
Very bunched, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like an NFL setup.
Yeah.
Hey. Here we go, advancing into the line. Little Counties play, rips it out, looks for the big ball.
Yeah, well defended though.
Yep, well defended. Happy to keep the ball alive. So, Chancellor State College, 18 girls, coached by Paul Cobham, QSST and Queensland 20s coach, coming off a successful NYC campaign last week. Number 1, Chloe Tunks, 14, Rhiannon Bell, 3, Georgia Kett, 2, Maya Hape, 5, Gemma Dingers, 6, Jordan Stock, 7, Kate Allen, 8, Leela Parr, 9, Nahani Wood, 10, Janessa Noble, 11 Madison Guymore, 12 Grace Buchanan, 13 Evie Polis, and 4 Demi Martin for your Chancellor State College 18 girls team. As we see, PBC haven't got out of their half yet, mate.
No, they got bogged down there. No drive out of the box at all. Bit too much passing for my liking.
Agreed. So Tunks and Alum just holding the field. Alum's going to come across now to this near sideline, just a wee settle touch there by Buchanan. There we go, count is 4. Nice wee plant, and she looks to play. There you go, so ball going to ground. So PBC, this is where they need to get it right. But look at Chancellor, so they send a 4-2 defensive line, Dave.
Let's see straight away, PBC are sideways. Like to see that first touch more direct.
Oh.
Like to
Got lucky,
get them
that's
going
a 50-50.
backwards a little bit. Yep.
It's what they needed. So it's their midfield, sorry, their transition defence. So you see the 3 on this side and the winger on the far side pop.
Yep.
And then on the second line, you're going to have that middle and link flying through for touch 2.
The 4-2.
Yep, 4-2, 4-2. And they're just going to keep going until they hit halfway. There you go. There's the 4 that pop. And then here comes the other 2 coming through the middles. Bang. And they're just causing trouble. Jada gets it down there though. Yeah, see? So it takes a bit of momentum. You wear the first one on the head for 1 metre.
You've got to wear the first one.
Yep, and then you make sort of 4 metres.
Yep.
And then you make 7-12, you know?
PBC's execution here needs to improve if they're going to get into this game. You can see here, Kerwin straight into their, Chancellor straight into their work.
Nice little pass off. Maya just getting caught. Now they're going to set up. Kate just directing traffic. Sneaks back in behind. Bang, Katie looking to come out of half here. Yep, comes back off the left. Oh, nice, come a long way. Golly. And just angles, Dave, angles.
Yep.
Massive scoop to the short side, but the open side defence just didn't come across. So we see Link cornering, back to the ball, not even looking at the ball, and she's gone. Just miles away. And it wasn't her touch, was it?
No.
No, so just...
No.
So cornered into space. So the greatest threat is the ball.
But that comes back to Palm Beach's rucking.
Yep.
And not getting down the field.
So Gordon gets it back to the middle to Wakelam. Swings around the back. Nice little extra, I love it.
Oh,
Yamada looking to
double
come out of
sweeper.
half. Yep. So Lalika loves to run. Boom. Oh, Wakelam has a wee look. Yeah, just getting caught there inside the 7. But the ball's at the right end of the field.
Yep.
You know, and that's the key. Now they've got to D up.
I think if the Chancellor girls can get off that line and put some pressure on the PBC girls, take their time away from them, is going to like to see Sierra on for some of those attacking sets.
Oh, would have got to change straight away.
Yep.
Yep. Yep, definitely.
So this is a good defensive set here from PBC.
Yeah.
Strike touch.
But still gets to run that far with the ball, you know? So
Yeah.
down on halfway and they pick up 10 metres.
Yep.
So they've got 10 metres on the first touch, 10 metres on like the 5th touch. They just need to clean those ones up. Every metre, every minute, every moment.
So PBC should get a couple of cracks at the line here if they're running. So that's touch 3.
It's cramped. Romany extra out
Yep.
the back to Dawson. Bang. Needs
4.
one more, needs one more. Looking to go. Here it is.
Sarah directing.
Sarah can go 4 on 3. She'll
5.
pick, she'll have a wee look. Link pass. Deeper.
Yep.
Deeper. Give me
Deeper.
depth. Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't mind the pass, but I want that ball deeper so the winger can't hit you.
Bit of an overlap here.
Oh.
Oh, good pressure.
And so
Didn't need to throw that pass, just take the touch and go again.
at all. So Sarah plays well when she's diving at the line off sweepers, mate. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then her passing game is her second attack platform. Whereas at the moment, it just looks like the passing's the key. So here we go.
Sierra's going off.
Whoa.
It's 2.
Yeah, I wanted to stay there.
Yeah.
Like you got to put one on the board.
Yeah. I'll be looking for Charlie Smith here to set up.
And Sienna there, she's really, really good, the 9.
Yep.
Yep, boom, here you go, comes out of half and can pass. There you go, gets
Oh,
in goal
in the
straight away.
space.
Winger's hands up. Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yep, so Langy does the job.
Believe Sienna plays a bit of rugby league as well.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt. comfortable with the ball in hand. Could be a 5'8", could be playing out a half as well.
Yep.
So you can absolutely see the footy in her.
Comes from good stock as well. In the Langs.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
So the 18 mixed semi-finals have been determined. So we have Emmaus from Rocky taking on Miami. Wow, could be the grand final.
Yep.
Yep, and Southport taking on Cleveland. So we have seen the cream rise to the top in this competition.
We have some good matchups there.
Nice.
Great touch here from the zero.
Yeah, Yamada.
Yep.
Just getting up, she gets up again. Forces the pass.
Oh.
Kate's got a huge ball.
Ooh, she got a great pass on her. Just needed to find some hands there.
We've
We'll
seen it
see
a few
how
times.
PBC go here on this rucking set.
Boom. There you go. Nice
Eyes
big
up.
first. Yeah, that's the
Gotta get a bit
second
of
touch.
eyes up.
And this is it. Uh-oh. Third touch. Yep, we're going sideways, mate.
Yep.
I'd change that set.
Gotta
That's
go
4
direct.
for Gordon.
Or player called off there, maybe.
Yeah, just go to arrows, eh, bro?
Yeah.
This is going to be 5.
Or an away
7
set.
on. Yep. So just done there, 7 on.
Yeah. Just too keen to get on.
Arrows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gotta be prepared to wear the first couple on the head. They're just going sideways straight away.
So here we go, great field position for Chancellor, and they have earned it. So that's the most important part of what's happening here. And they just play for field position.
Here we go, they've turned it over though.
Ooh. Yep,
Go forward first, girls.
and punch
Here we
there.
go.
That's better by Rom. Oh, great battle of the contest, though.
Yeah,
Eh?
yep.
They're absolutely competing on every
You
touch.
see the Palm Beach girls aren't getting through the ruck when they roll the ball.
That's stopping.
Yep.
So that's 3. This is going to be 4, and the ball was turned over just before the 10-metre line.
Yep.
And 5 with no.
5.
Yep.
Still sideways again.
Lang. So, well, let's have a little look. We're going to come to this. Referee just wants it brought back over. Cool, so scores are currently tied, mate. 10 minutes gone in this 18 girls matchup. I would say that Chancellor seem to have...
Yeah, I was
You know?
surprised when I looked across and said it's 1-1.
Yeah.
Chancellor seem like they've had all the running, really. So I think if PBC can clean up their rucking and get a bit more momentum, it'll keep them in the game.
Short side. Oh,
Touch.
there you go.
Down. No, ball down.
Yep. Step
That
back,
just
nice
comes
play.
off that momentum.
Well, it's
PBC
just,
not getting out of their half.
that's exactly right, and their effort's been rewarded.
Yep.
That's the key. So they keep, trying hard on defence, and they're going to be rewarded with tries because they're good enough to score them.
Be interesting to see if the coaches in the PBC box can adjust what's happening out there.
All right, so Layla with the tap off. Bringing across the sideline as they like to do, though, but they're going to get caught 2 touches. Bang. Got to get down the head first. And this is 3, Dave. Still.
That's 3.
Yeah. There you goes.
Sweep,
Sierra on the
bro.
sweep.
Down. Down.
A recount.
So this is what they're after. Be giving Sierra a crack at a one-on-one here.
Oh, not going over the ball on the turn. It's a killer.
Yep.
Killer stepping straight to the side, mate. And that's a habit from years and years of playing touch. Those ones. And then they make another 10 off their first drive.
So you look at the difference between the two teams. PBC have no shoot defence at all,
Yeah.
whereas Chancellor are up, have the energy.
Well, it's part of their game plan.
Yeah.
So it's not an option,
Oh, great ball.
Whoa, there you go. And that was Kate again with that rip, eh?
Yep. Found the link that time. But it just
Bang.
comes back to PBC not being able to stop that momentum off the
Yep.
roll.
And Kate just rips the ball, players into space. Beautiful, really, really nice try. So PBC are going to try punch away. This is going to be 2 touches inside the 10 though. Oh, ball goes to
ball
ground.
down.
Yep. Good, Charlie. That's what it needs. It needs someone to spark the energy.
Yeah, they need some energy.
But with 12 minutes left and only chasing 2 tries, it's absolutely, all in front of them. So it's
Oh,
going
don't
to,
worry about your boot, love.
yeah.
Oh, they've got the turnover.
Yeah, they do. Forward from half.
I think she might have got stood on there.
Alira Carly.
Yeah, got
Yep.
stood on. Thought her boot might have come off, but she got stood on, which is always painful.
Brodie Clancy. Actually stood on me like 5 times playing mixed against her. She
Yeah.
always got me. You know, in mixed, you know, I tell the girls to leave handprints on the boys, and she used to leave handprints on me. Stomp me. Ah, jeez.
So once again, PB just drive the ball, girls.
Nice, here we go. So now they're coming in. And now she can just get it down, and Sienna can go from half.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. The other two middles,
drive it
Jada's
in.
got to get it in.
Just take off.
Yep, and
Take
she
off.
can read and she can just play numbers. Goes, oh. Yep. And now here it is. See, so they just go in ones, or
Yeah.
there's no policy for them to actually set up and shoot.
Oh, that was
Yeah, good
got
pickup
the
there,
forward
referee Linda.
pass.
Great pickup.
But that's same play QSST.
Yeah,
ran. It's Paul Cobbin played that one.
Yep.
So it looks like that play is going off, but they actually just hang on the sideline there.
Whoa, yeah, it's funny what you see, mate, when you referee. So I actually really like the transition that Linda and Lee ran then,
Yeah.
because I've been doing a bit of refereeing. So
Yep.
yeah. In this game, we have the best referees out here. Oh, ball goes to ground again. Whoa. Giving Chancellor the ball way more than they deserve it.
Yep.
Oh, and they advance it.
So you can see here Sierra out there trying to lift her team, but
She'll shoot here on this one. Bang, counters 2. This is 3, they find the
So
extra pass.
that little play
Charlie.
there again, that little wrap play is
Yep.
the same. That's a Paul Cobbin favourite.
Yeah, so I saw the 18 boys run it yesterday as well.
Yep.
So it's actually, yeah, it must be a part of their program.
Yep.
So 7 on penalty, they're going to bring it up.
PBC actually did well to defend it then, because it does actually create numbers.
Here we go. So now they're going to bring it in into the 7. That's touch 3. You're going to set up on 4. So Sierra coming together. Got Charlie and then Romany.
Still the energy. Just,
Yeah.
I don't know whether it comes back to
Email. Oh, no. Yeah.
well defended.
So it's almost like they have options on their attack. You know, they're going out there and they decide once they hit the field, what do you want to do, what do you want to run? Whereas when you're in the sub box, that's your chance to talk to your teammates about it.
I see it here. We see now PBC pushing
Oh.
in their defence again.
Yep, but now they're in behind.
Yep.
Oh,
And,
a
bit of-
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, golly, referee did a chat then, so not sure. So maybe we did see a player hit the ground in the ruck, and maybe they sort of had a chat about it and chipped
Yeah.
him. But we know Chancellor have a 2-try advantage, so just under 10 minutes to go in this matchup. We see Sarah going around the back. We did talk about it earlier. Ah, and see, she just looks
So many
yeah.
times you see that pass go to ground. It's just either the sweep is a bit too flat, or the pass it just doesn't.
But unless they're around early, it's a pop every day, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a pop.
Yeah.
Like Rusty tucks in tight, you pop him, and then he can do your in or away.
Be good to see the PBC girls get up here and not roll. This is the next one where they make their meters, the Chancellor girls.
5, and here we go. It almost looked like she was setting up deep as well, eh?
Yeah.
You know? So here we go, really nice field position for PBC. Still only chasing 2 tries. They're going to come up over halfway. That's a nice
That's
touch though by
2.
Chancellor.
3.
Well, their 1 try came off the back of Lang, who we can see just with the ball now. You don't want her dumping the ball.
That's
She's
4.
your best option to come out of half. Jada's
Yeah.
got to get it back and drive for her.
That's
See,
5.
role
It's-
playing in this one.
It was that 4th touch.
Yep.
3rd and 4th touch.
Jade just has to bury it and then bury the next one, eh? And run
Yeah.
a double for Sienna.
They're always looking for that extra pass instead of, I think they just need to bury the ball.
So here we go.
You can
Big
see,
touch.
You see here, Chancellor, less passing, more running.
Yep. Touch made by the link. So man on scenario. Yeah, well defended far side.
So as dominant as Chancellor have been, I mean, PBC is still in the game at
Oh.
this point. You know, it's that
Score
only
one,
that-
stop one, game on.
Yep.
You know.
So I think PBC might feel like they're not really in it, but they get, well, like I said, they get one. That's better from Charlie.
Oh, and there we go. Lalika having a wee look. Check back, got her in behind now. Sarah's going to go on 5. Link. Oh, yeah.
Well defended though, Chancellor.
Oh, yeah.
They just need to get them going backwards, PBC.
And there goes a nice lift. Happy with that. Charlie comes up again, but see on her own.
The link's
Extra.
got to be with the winger's got to be with her.
That's better.
So now they run this little circle play.
Yep, 7 on. Because they're focused, that person has to get on for that little switch play. They're coming out of the box, the person that's being switched.
Yep.
So if your person's not off, you're stuck.
Yep.
And that person's already running towards you. It's quite a tight little option. So you want to make sure it's not sub for sub in that situation, eh?
What are we?
Same thing, other side of the field.
I don't know how they had 7 on when there was 3 players on the field.
Getting up to halfway.
Oh, they've got a bobble over here from the start.
Oh, there you go.
Forward
Forward pass.
pass.
Gotcha. So here we go. Chancellor with the ball at the moment. About 12 out from the line. Nice little check off. Let's see what they can do. Big dump. Gemma from half. Pops the ball up. Face ball coming back across. Oh, unable to find Madison. And there you go. That'll do them. Should be happy with that.
Not moving forward, penalty. Haven't seen too many of them today.
Nah, because they're, you know, a lot of energy, a lot of line speed. These top teams pride themselves on their goal line defence. And they've got a lift to keep these players away from their line. Nice plant. Ball comes back. Footwork, dive at the line. Layla was tight.
Yeah, touches made.
Very tight. Righty, happy to cruise back. So,
Just over 5 minutes to go here, and
yeah,
if,
Chloe will just manage the game.
if Chancellor can nail.
Oh! Ball just going
line
to
was
ground.
open.
Oh yeah, Georgia had the line wide open.
That would have pretty much sealed the game.
Oh, absolutely. Better energy. Layla, I want you running. I want you running.
Just drive the ball.
7 on.
7 on again.
And it's not 7 on the field of play. It's 7 outside the sub box. So you can see they're still not on the sub box down that far side wing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So you
Yep.
can't just jump off the field 10 metres from the sub box and walk down the sideline.
Yep.
You've got to be, there's only allowed to be 6 players out of the sub box at any time.
So you think Chancellor, after that last crack they had and dropped the ball, that they're going to probably
Chloe gets in.
down.
Yeah, there you go. There's too much possession.
Too much possession, giving Chancellor the ball more than they deserve.
Way more.
And any team, you give them multiple chances, they're going to score.
There you go. Even had, looked like Charlie sneaking underneath of the corner then to
Yeah.
try and help out as well. So that sees the lead extended by 3 tries. Chancellor State College, 4 tries to 1 over Palm Beach Currumbin at the moment. 18 girls matchup, and we are just inside the 4-minute mark left in this game.
So who does it look like Chancellor might cross to in the semi-final, Tristan?
Okay, so right now, Chancellor are going to cross over to either Hamilton from New Zealand or Downlands from Southwest.
Okay.
So there you go. Big game's been held on the other side of the pool as well.
Yep. So the crew from New Zealand,
Yep.
can they win the event? Are they're
Oh, St. Aidan's absolutely, it's theirs to lose.
Yep.
But as you know, with touch, it's one call. You're always one call away, one moment away.
Yep.
And, you know, one player just not catching fire away from it all happening for
Yep.
you. So the Hamilton girls absolutely are good enough to make that semi-final, push through the semi-final.
I know you've done a lot of work with the Hamilton.
Have indeed, bro.
Girls,
and, oh,
they're
man.
looking
As,
good.
as far as athletes go, because they're all multi-sporters.
Yes.
So, you know, you got league rugby, all that kind of stuff. And they're coming out of an off-season. So there's, you know, whereas touch in Australia is always on. There's never an off-season.
Nice.
These girls could wake up at any day, any point of the year and play a high-level game of touch.
Nice.
These girls in front of us, you know?
Yep.
So it's making sure that the Hamilton girls are ready to compete with the attitude, the energy, you know, because that's what touch is about over here. They talk about the grind, but grind is an attitude.
It is an attitude.
It's not the way you play. It's, you know, it's nuts and guts and all that sort of stuff,
Yep.
and we go for it. So,
But you've also got to be fit
well, yeah,
to play the grind.
and that's one thing I would say. The Hamilton girls are fit, you know, fit from footy and
Yep.
just ready to play some touch. So it's whether they can go through their 4 games today. That's probably the other thing. When's the last time they played 4 high-level games in one
in
day
a
of
day.
touch? You know.
Yep. Yep.
So, but yeah, really, really exciting. Nice to have them out here.
So we know over in New Zealand, they're probably that little bit behind us with their COVID restrictions.
Everything,
and
mate.
stuff.
Sport restrictions, COVID restrictions,
So they
community.
probably
yep.
haven't been playing as much sport as we have here.
No, they're really lucky with their PTL though. So they got their provincial touch league, and a lot of the girls sort of have had those runs. They've had their junior tour of the North Island as well, so they've had some really good runs.
Yep.
So they've really gone internal and realised, well, we can't travel around the world, so let's get a really good internal program running. So yeah, but it'll be exciting. I'd be excited to hear those results on the other side. There we go, as we see Katie looking for a link pass, ball going to ground. So yeah, so we've got St Aidan's taking on Keebra Park in the other quarter-final. Moreton Bay Girls versus TCC, man, that's going to be a hot game. I'd love to see the quarter-final series break away from this tournament and have a tournament of their own. Well, they all get to play each other, you know?
Yeah, like a top 16.
Once you break it down from the 60 teams that are in the division, and then you really get your top, top 16 or your top 8, then we're playing touch footy. Then every game would look like this, you know?
Yep. Well, maybe with the size of the event that it's growing, that it may have to eventually end up in something like that.
Yeah, you know, once the other states start to, they're all schools events. You've got a New South Wales all schools, and then the other states, Tassie and NT, and they sort of bring that together. You never know what will happen down the road. I'm sure it's not the first time Peter Bell, he's had all the ideas, 40 years worth of all schools. I'm sure there's not an idea that hasn't been thought of around this event. I'm sure he's thought about, having top competitions go away as well, and now he's with England and they have in all schools. He's probably thinking about the best of our best versus the best of their best, and the options are endless with an amateur sport that's not led by a professional body.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Yep.
So Katie Allen, here we go. They're down on the line. 22 seconds left in the match. Girls are just going to be happy to finish with the ball in control. And it looks like there's just a light dusting of rain blowing across the park, mate.
Just a bit of wind too, blowing across from the right to left on your screen. But
here we
there's
go.
the hooter.
So there goes the final hooter. So congratulations to Chancellor State High, winning the 18 girls matchup, 4 tries to 1 over Palm Beach Currumbin. But hey, like we've said, making the quarterfinal series is half of the battle.
Especially with that many teams.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Ready when you are. Welcome back, folks. We're here, 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools, and it is semi-final time out here on Field 1. This open boys matchup between TCC and Chancellor State College could be the grand final, Dave.
Could have been. But two quality teams out here. For the Chancellor boys, we got number 9, Jordan Bell, just coming off QSST. Number 13, Mitchell Stitt. Number 8, Carlos Sanvez.
Yep.
Number 3, Torin Hughie. Number 11, Jemison Rudd. Number 2, Caleb Bryan. Number 1, Peyton Craig. Number 6, Jesse Byrne. Number 7, Kanan Samuelson. Number 4, Boo Matthews. Number 10, Ben Baker. Number 5, Jared Jackson. Number 12, Hamish Keelan.
Boom. So, there they go. And we're into it straight away. They look for a little wee quick play. Belly comes out to this near side link. Just going to find the boys back into the middle. Check. That's 2 though. We see Martin lifting, trying to put pressure on nice and early. So 3, they're still 12 metres out from the try line. So they're coming into 4 now. Bell with the ball. Trying to force the defensive line. Interesting to see that middle dropping off all the way to the line.
Yeah,
there goes the penalty.
there.
Yep, absolutely no way. Linda was going to have that. So referee can't suck out of the touch. Boom, great pressure on that first though. Yeah, nice. So we saw Cody Lowry coming in there to make the touch and Jordan Bell coming together. Nice fake ML play. Oh, wicked.
Well
Playing nice and
defended
tight.
there.
Yep.
Well defended by the TCC boys.
You got to be hard to beat Martin and Lowry coming together in the 2 middles. Now, I've played probably 8 years worth of touch in every environment together.
That's 2.
Not moving forward. There you go.
That's 2 penalties.
So 1 for dropping and 1 for not moving forward, but it all is inside the 7 metre zone.
Yep.
You know. Do not. There you go. Stay up.
Laying down the law early.
Hey, well, they can't say they're not been chatted to because it's clear
unlucky.
as. And that's contact in the touch. So they're just,
Yep.
they're contesting the ruck at the moment, and it sort of came good for TCC. So that's a sign of things to come. Love the way that Lowry comes off, though. Tells me that he's a key defender.
So in the Chancellor box, we have the one Mr. Phil Guymore. And for Cathedrals, we have Tony Martin.
So, yeah, 2 wonderful coaches again.
Yep.
So Tony Martin's been really lucky coaching the TCC program, coaching the Rocky program, CQ Bulls program. Here we go, digging in deep to the line. Oh, nice. And TCC, obviously had Jardel Bob and the boys coming through, and Tony's been a part of that program.
Yep.
So that's his boy out there, Tana Martin, rolling the ball. Reap, with the jump, Goosey.
Well, the little switch play could have been on then. That middle, the far middle didn't...
Didn't even chase.
No.
Yep. There we go. So just wearing that touch on the head, we spoke about it earlier on.
Yep.
Here goes 2. They only made a few metres. 3.
Look a little bit clunky, the Chancellor boys here.
Yeah, we'll just see who can maintain the energy is the key, isn't it? Oh, 4. That's interesting. Referee's got touch 4, so they're going to have 1 to set. Oh, no, 5. Gone. Okay.
So TCC are coming straight to their box.
Yeah, you'll see 2 similar game plans, but they've got the field position at the moment. Let's just having a wee look. Nice, and they're going to come back and settle. You're going to see the ball come back. Gabriel looking to sneak around the back at the moment. Yep. Nice, looking to come out of half. Angus, Link, got the middle, good touch.
It.
Link just walked through though.
Yeah.
The space out there was huge.
Fortunately, he dropped the ball there.
Yep. Bang, so here goes. Ball just goes to ground there and behind. As we see, referee Muir fly around the outside. Nice, there we go. Getting the ball back, offside middle. Yep.
Try.
Referee calling the touch.
Wow.
Yep. Well, let's have a wee look. So, nice to see the point defender lifting high though. He's going to cut across to the playing sides at the moment. Corners back to his side. And Angus digs into the line.
Showed some speed there.
Wow. Campbell's right over there, clear enough to see it.
Yep.
So they're going to bring it back again. Nice. Oh, County splits in, coming back off the left foot, space, try.
Oh, nice.
Wow, and that was just nice, soft, subtle footwork, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, man. So beautiful there, TCC. Ball has it under control, and Breep just steps off their foot. As we said, Cody, little check off, and Boswood sneaks underneath. So same thing with this TCC team. You know, it's not accidental. It's years and years of playing touch together.
Yeah.
You know, across lots of systems, lots of environments, lots of great coaching, and it all comes together here for these boys as a school team. Last year at high school for some of these kids as well.
Sweeper coming here.
Oh, follow underneath. He's
Oh.
running that ninja. Yeah, there you go. And there were 2 defenders there.
It was just a little bit probably too telegraphed there.
Oh, big kick.
Well,
Huge goosey there. Saw the
need
foot's
to give
kick
that
up.
a little bit more air.
Yeah, Kine and Samuelson. So I'd say, you know, Bally and Samuelson look really, really good coming off the back of rucking and momentum. Front football.
Yep. I think
TCC.
probably TCC have probably had the better when they're rucking the ball so far.
Well, just here, it's simple.
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't going 100 miles an hour.
No.
Splits. Yeah.
So they've been looking short most of the time. TCC here haven't really gone long yet.
Mate, I haven't seen one colours, and I reckon it would have worked then.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
So when we say colours, it's just a little wee, we step back 4 on 3, and then that person chops towards me, and I just nice little bump wrap and get around them.
A
There's
bit of
the kind
energy here for Chancellor out of the box.
which is good. There we go. Looking to run.
Oh, and he's dropped the ball.
He ran so fast, he left the ball behind.
Yeah.
Peyton Craig.
Ball couldn't keep up. So once he, TCC just probably 70%, 80%.
Yep. But 100% completion.
That's
That's
it.
what they're after.
With a, and that's good coaching.
Oh, look at the speed out of the box. Gabriel looking to come out of half. You saw the whole speed of the game change. Golly.
Geez, 12's got some wheels.
Oh, man, that was huge.
Touch made. Number 12 for TCC.
Golly. Yeah, Angus Gabriel.
Ings.
But you saw that whole side swing out of the
Yeah.
box at full speed, eh? It was
got
just
some
awesome. Mutua Brown out on that far side, man, looked lightning as he went around the back, just making the touch. So Bell happy to just cruise up the field at the moment. Touch being taken for 5, and then he explodes. Oh, he's in behind.
6 to go.
Yeah, oh, recount.
6 to go.
Alrighty, let's have a little look. So far side link, we've got Kine and Samuelson set up. We know he can pass and run. And then Jordan Bell here in the 9. And they're just working there nice and tight on the inside. So Caleb Byrne and dummy half there working with Bally. Got him,
Well
goes to
played.
Kine in. Yeah, nice touch, Code's not troubled there.
Worth a look though.
And that's what it is, mate. It's a feel out on those plays for the ball players. Okay, what do the defence do? Scan the line, there you go, got him. Counties splits in, and Lowry just snipes him. The only way those plays work, Dave, is if your point defender lifts high.
Yes.
You can create separation against the middle defenders. So they one step off the line, bang, snap,
Yep.
off they go.
Yep. Or that early release there. Off that counties can work.
Here we go. So TCC coming to the near sub-box side. It's the nice controlled take there. Ball comes out the back. So Martin again popping it back underneath.
Looks like he's got all the time in the world, doesn't he?
Oh, Toddy Williams asking a question. Yep. Yeah, he does look like he's got lots of time. So Samuelson takes the drive over to the far sub-box. Bell with the planters, they come out of the box. Nice control there by the boys though, just wearing that one. So Torin.
Chancellor seem to be getting into their work a bit better now, coming in that transition. A little bit clunky at the start of the game.
Craig coming out. Oh. So really nice defence, eh? You just saw Curtis out there on the far side. Hold, go.
Yep.
And the touch was made by the man underneath. It was
What
nice,
do we
but
got
on the
here? We got a
turnover for
forward
grabbing.
pass. I know, hooking.
Yeah, that's the one,
Looking
hooking
for
around, that's
hooking.
right. The interesting thing for me about the hooking, Dave, anytime you see a attacker hook a defender, it means his shoulders pretty much make contact with him.
Yeah.
So that's why hooking's such an important, rule for the referees to pull up on. My hand can only contact your body, can't have the rest of my arm and everything getting involved. Chest. Dummy, looking for the ninja. Oh, Tunner's up to it.
Oh, I thought she was going to award it there for a moment.
Yeah, the touch was made there.
Yep.
Woof.
Plenty of questions being asked by the Chancellor boys. Just haven't been able to put one on the board yet.
Plant takes off. Oh, in and away, but
Well, Link was there to make the touch.
mate, it's Curtis over there, I think. Yeah, it is.
So happy to turn the ball over over on that far side of the field, away from the TCC box.
Yeah, it's interesting though. TCC's rucking's been really, really good. You know, and all of our players, things like that. So you turn over far side box, and then they can break us all over the place and bend us out of shape. And
Yep.
so sometimes it's good to kill it on their box side. Oi!
Oh,
So turnover here. Great field position for Chancellor. Looking to get across far side. That's going to be 1-8 out from half. Oh, and they passed the ball to the guy in a sub box.
Giving it straight back to them.
Yeah.
So Chancellor felt like they probably should be in front here with the amount of line attack opportunities they have, but TCC have defended well and are up 1-0.
Here you go. So 1-0 in this 18 boys semi-final. So in the other side of the draw, we see Iggy Park against Marsden. Iggy Park were out here earlier, led by Matthew Hunter, having a whale of a time. Oi!
What are we going to...
Yep, she's happy with the try.
No. Yeah.
Yep, cleared it. Gabriel.
Had a lot of space.
Oh, and he's been
There,
killing
number
it so
12,
far today.
He's got some wheels.
Yep,
Why would you not get him on a sweeper?
that's right. Here he comes. Give me one. Brip. 8 out and just gasses.
The middle just got caught in the touch there a little bit. Yeah, ball down.
Nice. Oh,
Good slide dive there.
yeah. It's millimetres in that one. So TCC up at the moment, 2 tries to zip. And let's see though, so I expect to see some bigger minutes now by 7 and 9 out there. There you go, good D.
They just look a little bit hesitant, don't they?
Yeah.
On their setup.
And,
tried
lifts
to-
the elbow to chuck the pass.
Tried to drag it down to the link.
Yeah, don't know if there was a need. But here we go. So TCC will just ruck down this near sideline. Got boys ready to enter the field. Referee, though, has a forward pass. Yep.
And Campbell loves a forward pass off the ruck.
And there you go.
Or is it a hooking?
Nah, forward pass. Yep, got him. So here we go. So Chancellor definitely have their opportunities in this match to score tries.
TCC have been giving them plenty of cracks at their line.
Let's see, I love the way that the middle and link are working together. Curtis gets it nice and tight. Oh, yeah, line try. Done.
I think the middle might have lost the line there.
He just didn't know how long Jordan was.
Yeah.
Jordan's length there to score that try.
They needed that one, Chancellor.
So he
After
just
all the
splits, takes his time. Oh, your middle pulled square, there you go.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely pulled square.
And I think he might have went behind the line.
So been having a wonderful game so far down there on the D line, Toddy has, but just got caught out there. So Plant, there goes Curtis.
Looking for the playthrough.
Yeah, I
penalty
thought I heard
there.
a 6 off as well,
Yeah.
but that's all right. Oh, not going over the ball.
Seen a couple of those.
Oh, and I'm happy
today.
to see them called, mate, because they kill me. Yeah, that's better rucking. Arrows, they're just punching away.
Oh,
Found
got
an
the
offside penalty.
too.
Yep, we like that. Doesn't matter what team's doing it. I just like seeing a team under pressure bang against the door until they get rewarded for it.
So I think that comes back to a bit of experience in the CCC box there. They can see that they're not getting to the box that well, and so let's run a direct set and get some momentum.
Yeah, from Chancellor, that's right. Here we go. Bang, gives early, and then just release it back to the middle if he could there to save a touch. But all good. They're going to have a crack at the line. Sends him around the back. Whoa! Yeah.
Oh, it's played the...
Nice touch. Toddy
Oh,
was right
penalty.
there. Yeah, so she's doing the link at the moment. Yep, for dropping early. So Todd Williams not to be outdone 2 in a row. Well done, mate. Gets up.
Looks like the diver there may have winded himself.
Oh, yeah, a little bit ginger.
Yeah.
So Boone gets the ball back, has a look at the line.
Touch was made.
Yeah, mate. Williams and
Number
Martin in a
2.
1 and 2 working really well together
Yep.
and tight. Nice lift. Oh, got him. Golly, got him. With the ninja check back.
Yeah, they haven't seen that one for a while.
For a while. So they,
Chancellor draw back even. Let's have a look here.
so normally it's the little ninja bounce that'll get him, but check back. There you go.
The link just hesitated
Yep.
enough to let him get in underneath. It's a game on, 2-2.
There you go, right on the 15-minute mark. So 10 minutes left. Yep, scores currently 2 tries apiece in this 18 boys semi-final here at the Gold Coast Performance Centre. Beautiful runaway bay. So scooping short side, gets
He's
through,
gone through.
nice
Can
and
he-
goal.
Can we
Pop.
get free? Holding.
Well, he's asking for it. They're going to have a chat here though.
No.
Yeah, nice. Out of the box, you can hear TCC do the work. Work it, boys.
Might a bit of a body check there, no?
Yep.
Or offside.
Get out of here. Nice, this is going to be one up onto halfway, so nice field position. Oh, and you can see TCC is starting to roll off, mate. Hit the fatigue zone. 10 minutes left in this matchup.
That amount of defending that they've had to do may come back and hurt them at the back end of the game.
Oh, yeah. Bell. Oh, and there you go.
The middle.
Campbell's happy, he's gone, look at that.
Yeah.
So referee's cues are really easy. Offside play on,
I don't think the player that called the touch probably ever got onside,
and that's what we're looking at, so
but just too lackadaisy out of
Boom.
the touch here.
steps back, yep,
Never
offside,
on-
go,
never onside.
try. And Campbell just straight away clears it, easy as you like.
Yep.
So 3 tries to 2. And these are those moments. Tana Martin back down here with the ball. Sharp phase. Yeah. There you go. So bang the phase like you asked for earlier, Dave.
Yeah. Yep. Was on too.
Yep.
What do they got here? 2-step.
Ooh. Love it. Here are the Chancellor supporters here in the stand. Getting stuck into it. Nice corner again. Goes around the back. Looks to play short. Switch. Oh,
Try.
Williams gets in. Yeah.
That play was on earlier, the one where the
Yep.
middle didn't come across, so they could have run that earlier.
And Dave, really good example of a proper switch to score. So the link holds, and he gets run over the top of. And you watch, so Tana runs over him for his switch line, and then he
Yep.
goes. So most people think that runner needs to run underneath to switch,
Yep.
but they see you coming.
Yep.
So it's just late. We let that ball runner run right over the top of us, drags that middle with him, and we can just dive straight ahead to score.
One of those ones is the middle where you go, yeah, I should have been there.
Yep. So nice, here you go. We're going to see Chancellor at the moment dig deep into the line. And they've got the ball in control, so 3 apiece. Bang, here we go. Got the numbers, rips over the top. Oh, great defense
Great
by the winger
recovery
at the
by
far
the
side.
winger.
Yep. We've already seen a drop off out here so far in the mix.
Yeah, we could be up again with 7.5 minutes left.
And there we go. So turnover advances them down the field. Good meters earned. Nice. So TCC just coming into the halfway line at the moment, Dave. Let's see what they can do. Nice composure about them. Oh, Gabriel having a look.
Looking
Yeah,
for
just
the
getting caught.
Play through penalty. He's the man you want on the scoop, Bo.
Absolutely.
Oh. Got him.
Oh, there
Off
we
the
go.
mark.
Out of the box.
Off the mark. Forward pass. So, TCC, they haven't had a lot of opportunities down here, but when they've got down here, they've made them count. So
Oh, absolutely. And you want Gabriel out there at the moment.
get
so
him
he's-
another sweeper, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's had a great game. Footwork, has a little look, nothing on. Short side though.
Yeah.
The spacing between Chancellor is actually really good when you look there, eh? Like,
Yeah.
where are you going to go?
Yeah.
Probably far side wing's your only spot, but you've got to get them coming first.
Yep.
You can't just go there.
So they got a static roll on the last look. Happy to kill it out here again.
Yep. If you're going to kill it out here, you better turn some defence on though.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Well, nice by Bell.
There we go.
Getting some yards.
Now there's momentum. Front football, this is where he looks good.
Forward pass
Oh.
off the ruck.
Nice, here we go. Big touch. Nice, so Martin just happy to cruise on the inside. Gets to the line now though, and they're going to pop and go. Goes for a little delayed.
Got
Big dive. Yeah.
Got him.
Wow.
The referee's going to award it.
And he went early. Campbell had that noted early. Golly.
Not sure if he ever made it onside.
And that's probably the key.
The link.
Long touch made about 8 out though.
So,
Oh, just the try was scored.
yeah, got under him.
Diving defenders, middle end link. Tanamata nails it. So, breaks the deadlock.
See if they can get a stop here.
Nice, good touch. So, Chancellor, we got Samuelson looking to fly around the back. Oh no, running the email.
Oh, that was
That
that.
link pass.
That
Third
was
time lucky.
Third time lucky. They tried to run that earlier,
Yep.
and the pass just didn't go to hand, but that time on the chest. Easy try for the Chancellor team.
Bang, pop, third time lucky, rip. And there you go. So we're seeing,
Nice line there from the link, number 3.
absolutely. So digs in, nice. So the score is drawn up again, mate.
So 12 on the sweeper again here.
And there it goes, Gabriel.
Release.
So only 4 minutes left on the clock though, folks. So we're 4 minutes away from a drop-off potentially. Oh, chucks it. Oi!
Oh, the wingers call the touch.
Yeah, referee's happy.
Once again, there's static play on the. Oh,
Got him!
oh, the execution.
Had him chasing in. I tell you.
That's the old nothing on. Let's see if he's going to follow me.
And he followed. So, touch taken. Chancellor are going to go down that far sideline.
It's almost like the ball got stuck in his hand, didn't it, when he tried to dump it over to the winger?
Definitely. Bell comes around the back. It's going to work again with Byrne. Yep. Oi. Interesting sort of pass.
I think he might have hopefully been looking for a hand there for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's forward.
Yep, big forward.
Campbell picked it up. Those little moments in the game again.
There we go. So Chancellor get the ball on halfway. Currently 3 minutes left in this matchup. Scores are 4-all. This 18 boys semi-final. So the winner of this match will head over to the other side to play possibly Ignatius Park or Marsden.
Once again, it'll be a whoever they play would be a great matchup.
Exactly right. Bell there,
Looking
gets
for
it back,
the link here.
looking. Oh, wow.
But the middle's made the touch.
Yep, forward. There it is, forward from half. Golly, Dave, I think we need to do a video on dummy half footwork.
Yeah.
Yep. Through the midfield and on the attacking line. There you go. Just
So
nice.
direct
Look at
set
this.
here for the TCC
He's
boys.
as casual as you like, isn't he?
Isn't he?
He's just got so much time. Yep. Oh, trying to pop him out. He got the middle all the way up. Split this way. Oh, he splits quickly though. Got to go man on, men.
Oh, the skip. Oh, well covered in the end.
Yeah. Yep, penalty for not making the ball available. Why? The D-line was set. They were ready to roll. And now you watch, it'll be just a soft push. That's one. Yeah, nice meters for 2. You can hear Mr. Gonwell yelling, Clado, stay.
So they're at halfway for 2.
Yep, so they're just going to get Belly out there and everyone else goes straight down the middle of the field. Belly has a chat. Oh, good fellas, I gotcha. Nice, so he's going to bring it back to the centre of the field and they're just rolling off.
They are. 4.
Boom, hand's gone up. Yeah, hand went up for 5, so.
Ooh.
So here we go, TCC coming down the sideline, 90 seconds left in the match. And this is going to be
What
touch
have they
2.
gone out of the box here?
Yep, caught.
looking-
Yeah, penalty.
You'd be looking for 12 out of the
Absolutely,
box.
and he's sitting right in behind the roll ball here, going to be coming out of dummy half.
Or have they got a little sneaky in them down the sideline?
Nah, at the moment they're not looking. The sub box isn't loaded. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Tap and gone. Halfway's on. Yeah, he pulls out.
So I don't think TCC will get the ball again if Chancellor, unless they score.
without errors, so golly.
Chancellor score here. They want to kick the ball as far away as they can.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you watch. They want to do it. Stevie Loudit. Winger. Oh, recount. No forward pass.
Been called forward.
Okay, 30 seconds. Can TCC go coast to coast? That's the real question. Boom, take it over there and tap it. There's no urgency though. No one's got a clock on down there in the sub box. So they have no idea they're inside the last few seconds of this match. All right, so here we go.
What do we got?
Going to come down the sideline. Probably one touch hooter. Here we go. Last play. We're going to a drop off though.
Another drop off.
Woo-ha! So, semi-final touch football action. Man, I tell you, it's been exciting, Dave. We said this game could have been the grand final.
Very two quality teams.
So these boys, yep, no one's rushing either, Dave.
No.
They're coming together. Man.
Who's your money on for the drop off?
Oh, gee, golly. After what we've seen from drop-offs, man, I reckon anybody can win these ones. Hey,
Yep.
really, and it's not even going to come down to who taps first, it's who has their composure. We saw a drop-off at the NYC, you know, Sharks boys versus Bulls.
Yes.
Yeah, versus the Bulls, you know, and it's just the team that taps doesn't always score. It's, yeah, got to risk it to get the biscuit.
Both teams got quality players out there to get the job done, so...
And we've had Darty come up into commentary, perfect time. Darty, drop-off time, baby, talk to me.
Yeah, important. It is, as you said, you don't always score, but it is a big advantage to get that first tap. So I'm not too sure who got the tap to start, but we'll see who goes out here, and you have to get something live. If you can get something live, it's danger time in a drop-off.
Well, I'm looking at TCC walk to the defensive line.
Yeah,
So here we go. So Belly goes out there. We're having a chat before about your favourite drop-off play, mate. What do you have your girls running?
Everything rooster or sweeper.
And like I said, you have to be something to score off, take away the scoop. It's too much danger. So if you can get live at the line, force a shut in a drop off, you see how much space you have on the field, and they get a pop out straight away.
And the crowd goes wild.
The positive here for TCC is no time was taken off the clock.
So they're going to have plenty of time to hit back.
Exactly right, mate. 20 seconds gone.
20 seconds gone. So normally you get about 3 sets, and they're going to get probably 2 cracks at the line with this much time left. So
Not if they keep walking.
I have to get to the 7.
So dig in. You got speed out here on the wing to its right side to Burn. Oh yeah, play on, play on, play on. Oh, and there you go. It's what happens when you're happy to cruise. You've got to get it out to Angus.
Oh, it gets in
Oh,
goals.
he's gone through.
Angus. Oh, golly. Big D though, still a minute left, 60 seconds.
So if you're Chancellor here, you just have to get down the other end and make it super difficult for
That's right.
TCC to get back down. So
I mean, this is what I'd be doing, just moving the ball, shifting it back in, saving a touch.
check it
There
around.
you go, save a touch.
Oh, he's away.
Tana! But that's killed them.
Yep.
Yep, right now they're down to the line. They've got 4 touches in hand, 40 seconds left in the match.
And lots of space out here.
Oh, there it is, ice the game. Boom. There's a few excited gentlemen out there on the field at the moment. So TCC, nothing they can do. Yep, they want the ball back, but they can't score 2 with 25 seconds left in the match. They'll just
Like I
cruise
said
back to
before, I
halfway.
don't know why those teams just don't run a quickie step back bomb long.
Yep,
You cannot defend it. TCC had the perfect setup for it.
and here we go. So 5 seconds left in the match. The next hooter you hear will be the, there it goes. So we see Cathedral College going down 6 tries to 4 against Chancellor. Chancellor will advance to this 18 boys grand final, and they will meet either Iggy Park or Marsden on the other side of the draw. Golly, what an awesome game, boys.
Great game.
What do we have coming up next? So next here on field 1 in the 18 mixed division, we have Southport taking on Cleveland. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back shortly.
The world sporting landscape has changed forever. This is the new normal. New logo, new sizing, new templates, new range, But for the same great quality and service you've always expected and demanded, visit the team at Inferno. Inferno. It's comforting to know some things you can always rely on. Join the Titans Legion for season 2023 and become a member. There's an option for every Gold Coast fan. Head to titans.com.au today.
Open mix. Team Mana.
Ooh, I tell you, baby. This is exciting, man. So, Cleveland, really successful program, coached by Adam Pride, mate. And they got players across the board. They're going to feature in this match.
I actually helped run Corn State High School with Jazzy Buller. One in the quarterfinals. So I've seen
There you
them
go.
very recently.
There you go.
Very good, well-skilled side. But this Southport side, I've also seen them and
Well,
pretty sharp as well.
I'm telling you, look for Trey Hahipene wearing the 14. He'll be the tallest guy on the field, starting with the ball in front of his feet. He'll feature heavily, mate. He's just in the last 12 months, I've seen his game explode.
And I'm guessing I've seen his non play quite a lot. And if that last name is anything to go by, he will
Absolutely.
put on an absolute show here.
Yep, so him and Anthony in the 12, Anthony Petley Ropita, they'll play really well together. So let's have a little look. There you go. They start with great energy. I'm happy just to truck the ball down to the try line. Now Trey likes his dives. He's got a really long length about him, mate.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of the Wilson Groff.
Yeah, exactly.
From the Gold Coast.
Yep. There you go. Phase play off the tap. Find the winger. Oh, what a catch. Man. I'm paying the catch, bro.
Good to see.
Yeah.
Smart attack all round. They go to the second phase and obviously
off the tap.
Off the tap.
Wicked.
So obviously Coach Britt Donovan has
Oh,
seen something earlier in Cleveland in the tournament to see that they're shutting.
Well, in each other, mate. Yeah, you got Courtney and Pridey down here, and you know they're both really good defenders.
Yep.
So no doubt, you know you got to win the first defensive battle, which is corner shut defense.
Exactly right. So Cleveland now get the chance to hit straight back, and from seeing them, very smart, structured mixed touch. So it'll be interesting to see what they go to. A lot of link sweepers in the game that I was against them. That's what they go to right now. They come back open side.
Whoop. Oh, here's a little look at the line. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Oh, dancing shoes. Oh, tries to sneak inside, does Arnold.
Good little round the back. Yep, not
Yep.
going anywhere.
And what I like to see, so Levi was actually out here helping. I think it might have been the 15 girls team during the week as well. So we see these older players giving back through the program, and that's absolutely a part of what the Cleveland Touch program's about.
Yep. And it strengthens, obviously, the youth, and all these young ones see the open players, and they set the example for it. So we do the same thing at our school, and opens come back and help out.
Look at
Off
that.
the right foot.
Yep, gets the two girls side
Oh,
and just dusts her. So Petley Ropita, Anthony's out there as we said. Look for those two, and Trey and him connect, bang, for their second try of the match. And so these guys will play absolutely straight up mixed touch football. Yeah, correct. So, folks, on the other side of the draw, we just saw a wonderful drop-off here between Chancellor and TCC, but Iggy Park have progressed to the final, overcoming Marsden 4-1. So, Iggy Park versus Chancellor in this 18 boys grand final. It's going to be here on Field 1 at 12 p.m. today. So 12 p.m.
Exciting matchup. I know Marsden had a lot of those boys from the 18s Cobras boys who made the final of NYC. So
Wicked.
Iggy Park to get over that pretty comfortably is sets up for a nice game here on Field 1.
Well, I tell you, mate, you know, Iggy Park got Maddie Hunter running hot. So speaking of running hot, let's have a little look and see what's happening out here on Field 1 in this mixed semi-final. Oh, nice dump split. Digs into the line. Yeah, great touch.
Really good touch, falling backwards as well.
Nice movement of the ball out to the right side, Link. They get him. They're going to go to him. He's going to have to step back. Oh, might have found the middle too far away. Yeah, I'd agree. Completely agree. So Cruzy was just a bit wide on that one. So watch this replay. They run the sweep and the middle's actually high. You see he's high, almost in line. Jogs. You got to tuck back on the same angle as the person cornering.
Yeah, as you said, the key there is both middle and Link super high.
Yep.
And that's hard to get back across and get onside and get up and make a touch. So when your Link's presenting like that, I think you just get back onside and tuck in. There's no real threat back on this open side if they cut the field off.
Nah, you can hear the fans baying for big defence from Cleveland. Trey's going to go live. He's going to get it, boom. Watch the steps back short and he's long. Check ball, Link. So Hahi Pene combines again with Anthony out there on the left side.
It's so cruisy, right? It doesn't even...
Ball in one hand.
Yeah, ball in one hand, just slides across.
Check, check. Knows where he wants to go.
End up giving both middles high. Link has to help and try time.
There you go. And there was heaps of space out there on that left wing as well.
So no doubt, Coach Adam Pride, James Courtney will talk about just getting a little bit more separation between their middles and not both being up in the touch. And hopefully then it helps their links out. But Southport right now, just really smart play. And
They got to defend the try.
yeah.
That's what it's going to come down to. Big touch, corner out of there. Sweeper does go around the back. Has to step back though because the middle's right in front of him. And that's what we like to see. So Triggs with the ball at the moment in the 7. Bit of footwork about him. Oh, nice switch.
Going to get a 6 to go.
And they played the ball.
So coming into finals, I've liked that we've just seen a little old switch in the last few games actually. Old school footy does work as well, so.
Yeah, really nice to see. So we can see Charlotte Wells there having a crack, a bit of a key attacker for this mixed open team for Cleveland.
Yeah, and a weapon to have as a girl link as well. So anyone that has been around mixed touch knows your team is only as good as your girls. You need good girls in mixed touch, and Charlotte Wells has had a really good tournament from what I've seen so far. So
here we go. They've got the middle up at the moment. Arnold looking to go long. Long.
Very long.
What I'd do, mate, so she got up at the moment. She's got a girl link in front of her. I'd be trying to run a little wee punish. She ran the counties instead.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so punish the girl link, and then she can split short side and go head-to-head one-on-one.
Take her on, yeah.
Yep.
And that's where Cleveland were really good in a quarter-final is they were getting that match-up, they were getting the mismatch with the girl, and they were exploiting that. But so far, Southport have started the better structurally.
Oh, there was no space.
No space down there.
Yeah, and he didn't need it. So they've been, you know, it's only 6 minutes gone on the match. That's a play you run a little bit deeper, around the 15-minute mark.
Comes in and
yeah, when you got sort of all these top
switch
teams.
Off a little bit and
exactly. Oh, number 5 never got onside, just took off across the field. Nice big call there from referee Muir. So Charlie out here in this near side link for Southport defending. Let's have a look at what these boys can do. So dancing around out there, ball in hand. Checks it out to this link side, gonna sweep. Yeah, and I'm happy for my boy to make the touch there. I don't need her getting up.
yeah, exactly. And the last time they gave the girl link up as well, and nearly did as well, but pulled out of the touch really late.
Early, yeah, that's her. Great work.
Really
Boom.
good shot from the Southport link there.
So more than up to the task. Nice, so Trey just takes the settle going forward. Anthony ball in hand now, face ball. Always happy to stay and just do some rucking work. Really nice work by Charlie to get underneath. Boom, nice, so they need their strike coming now. It'll be, down for Anthony, here he goes. Boom, picking and going. Short side.
Oh, play through.
And here we go. Oh, nice. Bit of a collision underneath, yeah.
Yeah, ball gets down first. And
Yep.
once again, Southport stretching out this lead. Just comes from a cruisy drive again, but out of the way.
Yep, referee's got him playing on. They go through, and Sam just gets the ball down there right before the black line.
4-1. Sam Chapman, try scorer. Southport showing dominance.
Yeah, early on too. So there's only been 7.5 minutes gone on this matchup, and they're up by 3. 25-minute game, that can sometimes be the difference. So,
Yep.
they're looking for a little pop out from the tap. Coming out to Wells here, yeah, a little wee dance. See, and if she gets the dump there on that Lincoln splits, they've got chances to run. It's trouble.
Especially if it does look like if they're happy to give that link up, and the boy middle's still pretty high as well. So
Yeah.
she'll have chances to run that punish, and she's got great feet.
Oh, yeah. Can play. So here we go. Arnold with the roll ball. Coming across to Wells. They are going to run the sweep play. But see, I want to just run out a punish there. Oh, fine. Sideline. That's really close. Oh, she's just on the ground, though. Wingers stayed down after the touch. Nice to see her get up. Oh, suffering. Must have hit the ground really hard. Didn't quite see what happened there. So Carly Quilke. And there you go. Substitution goes on. I'm just looking up her as she walks down this near sideline.
But yeah, as you said, I think I'd like to see them run the punish as well, because the sweeper's coming around, which means the middle's getting in a position to help out, whereas I don't think they do that as a punish. They probably come up a little bit too high.
Yeah, agree.
And probably don't feel as threatened with the girl punishing the link. So
Oh, there it goes. Oh, I should have gone through the hands.
anyway.
Footwork. And that's why.
That's
Beautiful
a
diving
super
touch. Yep. Matches are won off those kind of efforts. Oh, big touch, big contact on the far side, yeah. Referee just wants to have a chat about it. We cool, you cool. Nice, here we go. Roll it back over here. Yeah, and that's a nice wee sub there by the Southport crew. I like it when the game goes dead, mate, when the defensive teams take time to get a fresh leg out there, you know?
Fresh leg and
Well, it's opportunity, so that's game management. Going to see Cleveland now come down past the sub box. The subs are out there, and they can look to centre up. Nice, so here we go, Force. They're going to pop, going to dig in deep. Needs a scooper to go. Check. Yeah, ball just going to ground out the side.
Get up, Cleveland!
There we go. The crowd baying for defence.
Crowd wants them up.
Here we go. Let's see if they can respond. And the whole line shoots. There we go. So a nice tight 3. Lift. And then we see, yeah, good. So Charlotte cuts the field off. So that's 2 as they're advancing halfway. They're going to come back out here, though, and Trey just finds space. So this is 3. Yep, steals some room. Happy for the run over as the subs come on.
Yeah, that's the key, right? He doesn't really mind too much about killing the ball or going over the mark there, because now they've got their fresh set of 6 on, and they'll get to the line now.
Strike dump time. Ant coming out of half, right foot. Oh, nice though, little soft play.
Oh.
Oi, yeah.
I like the play. Ant just probably need to be a little bit deeper coming around. But silky skills from both those two.
Good fun, eh? And they had a little smile afterwards. They're having a good time out here with a 3-try advantage. They can afford to.
Yeah, it's always good when you're up by a few, isn't it?
Yeah, but once again, with players like Arnold and Wells out there, they're only 30 seconds away from a try.
Yep.
And there he goes, a little bit of footwork, just cruising while his teammates come onto the field.
So Cleveland look to swap their links over, and now we'll have the mismatch with the boy on the girl link.
And there you go. So then you start to run your little OZ plays, bounce outs, isolating her on this side.
Yep.
Getting one-on-one plays.
But Cleveland, Southport well up to the task defensively right now.
Yeah. So there we go. This will be touch 2 as they advance towards the 10-metre line.
I really like how stress-free they are too. They just relaxed on the line. Everyone's in their positions, got good shape. And out of half again.
Oh, yeah. But it's awesome, like the amount of energy it takes out of the defenders.
Yeah.
You saw diving bodies there. And he's just cruising, jogs off the field, no drama.
Yeah, they just change a bit of pace at the right time. They don't overuse it, and
Which is good, mate, because I'm telling you, on the other side of the draw, they're going to meet a team that's going to be firing and running hot. So Emmaus Rocky taking on Miami right now out on field 22, and both of those teams run.
Yeah.
And they don't just run, they run at full speed, man.
yeah, and it's the team who can last the longest in this competition because it's been a good 2 hot days for them, and then this morning weather conditions have been a little bit different, so it's starting to warm up again.
And so Southport, let's hope they're just going about a nice composed match at the moment. Now they've got a lead, because if this is the way they play, they may find themselves coming a little bit undone against those really fast, sort of, speedy teams.
Yeah, yeah, you do have to have times where you can just get in a grind and happy to stick to it, but right now doing it pretty comfortably.
All right, we approach the halfway line. A little pass over the top, and he's going to come out to this near side wing just to pick up 10 metres on the run. So that's 4. They'll be finding the middles again. Bang, 5. Hand goes up. He's going to play back to the short side. Check pass. Oh, winger, winger. Nice. And he's going to find Trey over the back. Look at this. Wicked. Back inside to Trey. Nice. Oh, big effort.
That's good footy.
So coming out to the side, and with most teams in most games, you'd say they've just made a bad option by coming all the way over here.
Yep.
And then they just casual, as you like, throw a nice soft one over the top.
And good little check back as well on this close side to us to give Ant the ball to throw that far ball out and
exactly
give him another opportunity. Don't just kill it. Let's play some footy. Just because it's last touch doesn't mean you have to turn it over.
Oh, nice. And he's going to go.
Through.
There you go. Yeah, it's a walkover off the tap.
And probably needed that as well, Cleveland.
Well, if they're going to be any chance, they absolutely did. Nice. So Kai Ford running that one in.
So number 8, Kai Ford, straight through. And anyone that's watched any little bit of mixed touch knows that it's a triathlon.
Oh yeah,
Who
yeah.
can defend the better. So Cleveland definitely not out of this one.
Nice. So there we go. We see try scorer Trey just getting picked up.
I think the key for Cleveland is when Southport want to go a bit casual like this, it's to not let Southport to the 7. Let's try and steal some touches.
Yeah, absolutely.
And push them back past the 7.
Bang, pop, and short.
Really good.
And there we go. Yeah, she had a double swipe at it. So you don't have to ask the question. The players let you know.
Yeah, and she's just running off you. She knows she's just missed that one, but
here we go. That's nice wee rooster play. Check, just a little bit too wide swipe. Bang. Oh, yeah,
had a double swipe.
Yeah, and that sort of lets you know, doesn't it?
I think if you're Cleveland now, I would have liked to see the link just pop up a little bit. You've got a boy link there. Them trying to run a rooster, you probably help your far girl out. So, boy link, help out a little bit more, and poor Abby Smith probably doesn't have to come in that far.
Oh, yeah.
Offside call.
I reckon he had a chance to left foot.
Yep.
Hey, left foot, Badanks, get around.
On the outside.
Yep.
And it's a game of chess match because now Southport have moved their girl link to the other side. And
yeah, there you go. So just shifting. Nice, big corner. Takes off, goes to man though. Butler, well rounded up. Yep, good touch. So looking for a link sweeper.
Yeah, just not moving up.
Winger on the far side.
And you can hear the box from Southport. Don't be afraid.
Get up,
and make a touch.
lead the line, that's right. There he goes. Yep.
Yeah, that's down. I think offside call from that
well,
middle.
My concern's probably that the other middle left him to go man on.
Yep.
So, you're going to come up against Emmaus Rocky or Miami and you're going to leave your middle to go man on, you're in trouble.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No. Here we go. You can see the saver back underneath, just goes to man.
Starts to bite back out. And
yeah. So there we go. That could be a sign of things to come for Southport if Cleveland go direct and can start to identify who's involved in a touch and who's saving and who's touching.
Yep. It's these ones here that they've got to try and press up and take away the amount of chances Southport have on your line.
Absolutely. Here we go. So 10 and 11 coming together down here on the try line. Nice Sam out of half. Oh no, not Sam, he ripped it that time. Yeah, wasn't Sam, sorry. Cruzy out of half.
A little bit better shape from Cleveland. I know that looks like the pass to be on, but that's the hardest option to score off. And if teams can beat you like that, then well done to them. But Cleveland now going through the middle.
Yeah, the momentum has shifted. Absolutely, and here we can see they're comfortable now going through the middle. They have Southport on the back foot. Nice bang. Here we go. So 5th touch. Looking to, yeah, nice
good.
touch. So great work there by Cruz. Make that Southport touch. Here we go. So baying for a defensive lift still. Hasn't changed since tap off from the crowd here. A lot of Cleveland supporters. And here we see Haipine out of the sub box.
Yeah, right now have to get up and take away all his time. He's been the danger player. And you'd much rather him scooping from 30 out than around the 7 because he's looked super dangerous.
Boom. And yeah, ball down the right end of the field. So there we go. And now they just need a defensive effort. So Cleveland will look to sub. Nice for one. Here we go. Ball to ground. Whee.
And people subbing off.
Yep, runners are gone. But you watch, they won't explode. They're just happy to cruise. Yep, let's see.
Good job from the link there. I think that's Abby Smith.
For Cleveland in the 9?
Yeah. Realised that they were very short on that side and sprints all the way across.
Whee. So just happy to park up down here for a wee while. Nothing too intense. Having wee chats. There you go, little rooster. Pop, half gets around. Yep, releases and over the top. Trey, so much time there too, doesn't he?
Time.
How much time does he have?
Once again though, go to the rooster and just need our link boy to help out, and it takes away that open side option. But smart footy from Southport, right?
Boom. Pops over the top. So righty, here we go. So Jada Anderson scoring the try, nice work.
She's had a really good game out there, great hands.
Yeah, got that first one with the pop up in the sky. So Southport State High currently leading 7 tries to 3 with 5.5 minutes left in this match.
I also don't know if I've seen her sub too much, right? So if she's might be playing a full 25 minutes.
Beautiful. That's what I like. Well, if you look at Southport, they've only got 6 in the box, 3 girl subs, 3 boy subs.
Yep. And
offside, massive call early as.
Important try for Cleveland.
Yep.
5 minutes to go, definitely not out of the question. Especially if they can get to the line and keep Southport off it. But
runs quickie. Oh yeah, offside. You can see the feet.
Yeah.
Yep. Boom. So nice walkover. So 7 tries to 4, bit of time management from the Southport team. I was saying yesterday during the final series, Darty, there's a massive difference between time wasting and time management.
Exactly.
Massive difference.
Exactly. And it's super important, especially in a 25-minute game. Up 3, 4.5 to go.
Yep. No panic passes, no rushed passes. Get through your sets.
No need to sprint back to halfway. You can.
Not going over the ball. There you go. Or forward from half. Yep, forward from half. Got him.
But that's what you need if you're Cleveland. Now you've got to get down the other end. You get another one here, you put a little bit of scoreboard pressure on.
Oh yeah, all the way.
And anyone that's played touch football knows scoreboard pressure is a daunting task sometimes.
Well, it makes you not want to risk things sometimes, mate. You've been playing beautifully, risking it throughout the tournament, then we're under scoreboard pressure and we just go, no, you have a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you have a turn. You know? Nice, Wells with the plant. Butler coming back, gets through the front door.
We've got a touch and pass.
Yeah, lucky because
Scramble defence.
Houlihan went straight to man there. Yep. Lucky Diver got. So touch and pass. We're lucky that he's like 10 feet tall there, Sam Chapman.
Very lucky. But I like that from Cleveland. Charlotte Wells in the middle. It means you've got 2 boy links and you create a little bit more danger.
And you've got a set-up player that's safe.
Exactly, you know? So. And she's solid in there. She's doing her job. She's looks clean in the roll balls. She's sharp on her feet.
So there we go, just cruising around the back again, as we've seen from Southport all day. Nothing too intense coming out of their box, just a bit of control, and then they all fire up on this one. Bang. fires up. There it is. Takes off, gets into the backfield at the moment. Has options with Anthony. Finds the winger though. Beautiful running line.
That might just do it.
Ella Haig invoking shades of her sister there. Teagues.
Yep, good support play there. And really good scoop. Perfect thing about that is he did not look to step whatsoever. He put his head down and thought, if I don't get through, I'm just going to make meters
and had the angle.
Yeah, and gets rewarded with it as well. So
that's right. We've been saying those people that want to scoop straight, generally they better be fast.
Yeah,
because you get into a horse race. So you scoop on an angle, you can start to use the defender's hip turns to create your space for you.
Yep.
So Arnold takes the hit. Southport currently up 8 tries to 4. 2 minutes left in the match. 4 tries is a bit out of reach for Cleveland at the moment. So we are going to see Southport advance into the grand final. Though, as we see Cleveland go around the back, looking for the extra.
Good hands.
Well defended.
So if you're Cleveland here, and I know Coach Adam Pride and James Courtney will be just telling them to keep playing. I know this is a pretty young side as well.
Yep. Well, they're running, I was about to say, I'm going to go to plays that I haven't run all tournament.
Yeah.
And they're running sweeper quarterbacks.
Yep.
They go into different things, and it's like, well, you know, you've got this team out here. Let's see the ages of the Southport team. They've got a lot of 04 kids.
Yeah.
That'll leave. Same thing here with Cleveland, though. There is 2 04 kids. The whole team comes back next year.
Exactly. So
what we're learning right now is about next year's series.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's a really good effort from them to have, only 2 people leave, and no doubt they'll have a couple of really good ones come up as well. And
boom. And there it is.
Yeah, they've put themselves in a really good spot in the future of touch here at all schools.
And that's the key. And if these kids are sort of like us, mate, they'll go back and watch this game time and time and time again.
Yep.
And everything that they'll see that they did right and the things they need to work on, they'll understand. You know? Yeah, that just chases them into the backfield. You can hear Trey giggling.
Yeah, he knows they've got one more to come. And
yep.
1 minute to play.
Oh, time. It's giving him time. Oh, no, just a little bit gutted. Probably having a chat to himself, you know. So a bit of a bummer to see that kind of stuff at the back end of a game, but obviously just a little bit of frustration.
Yeah, probably just said the wrong thing under his breath. And
yep. And I did hear, you know, heard a few comments, you know, players muttering to themselves under their breaths, but, you know, it's on a touch field. There's refs and other players around you.
Good shot.
So there we go. Southport are just going to, 20 seconds left in the match. They're happy to just take touches here. Trey's not looking to do anything too crazy. Bit of ball control. Nice. Yep, you have a go.
Little flick.
Yeah. And the ball goes to ground. So 10 seconds left. Cleveland will know that they were good enough though. You know, semi-finals, 8 tries to 4, stop 1, score 1 for most of the game. And there we go. There's the final hooter. Ford looking to just take the touch. So a massive congratulations. Just you can see Southport aren't, you know, going to jump the gun too early and jump up and down at the moment.
No.
But 8 tries to 4 in this 18 mixed semi-final, mate.
The positive that I think they'll take out of is the 4 in a mixed game. That's a pretty good result. So Emmaus or who was the other one?
Miami, mate. And I'm telling you, both of them.
That's going to be a really hot contested final.
And they're going to be burnt. They're going to arrive at this game here with no energy.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're going to have to recover. So what they do now between games is really, really important to them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we've got a wonderful game coming up next, folks, out here. It's going to be the semi-final. And the semi-final for the girls division, so St. Aidan's versus Moreton Bay. Now, I said this could happily be the grand final.
This could happily be the grand
happily be the grand final. Would be happy with it. The semi-final team, St. Aidan's versus Moreton Bay on field 1. And on field 22, we have Hamilton Girls High School from New Zealand taking on Chancellor. So, I'd predicted, you know, that 3 of these teams were going to get through, but really nice to see Hamilton punch their way through as well, coming off an off-season back home.
Yeah.
Sort of hoped they were always going to be good enough to make the final 16 in the quarterfinals, but they've done their homework throughout the tournament, and every game they'll be getting better.
Yeah. These were the 4 I thought would make it there, and
Yep.
I knew Hamilton was going to be a tough one against us, and Chancellor would walk through to theirs, and St. Aidan's, Moreton Bay, I'm familiar with those two, and they're familiar with each other.
So mouth-watering it is, isn't it?
It is. So this is going to be a super game.
Well, we've got enough time to go get a cup of tea, folks. You go grab one too. It is, coming up to morning tea time here at the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. We'll be back in a moment.
So, 18 girls semi-final. Joined here with today Parker joined with Jordan Dart. Should be a cracker, mate.
Yeah, this will be awesome. Two sides that play each other very regularly in Brisbane, and both sides absolutely stacked with talent. Oh, short ball.
Created some space out there. You certainly can't miss the Moreton Bay girls in their
hot pink.
In their hot pink.
Oh, great touch there, Amelia Chadburn. As I said, both sides absolutely stacked with talent. On the St. Aidan's side, I think none other than their big three, I'd say, Amelia Chadburn, Taylor Sykes, Rani Hagan. Those three will dominate this game. And then Moreton Bay, you've got the Nicola sisters, along with Pia Murphy and Ella Siston. So really good game here to watch. And like we said a bit earlier, could very well be a grand final. But nonetheless, we've got Chancellor and Hamilton girls from New Zealand on the other side that these two want to get through.
Nice touch there. Just running a dummy sweeper there and come the open side.
Chadburn uses her feet.
She was very good in the quarterfinal, mate. Probably their best player on the field. Created a lot of opportunities for her team.
Yeah, and those three just work super well together.
Lily
here. Neal. The other player for me for St. Aidan's to watch out for is Zara Hagan. Lightning fast. And if you give her any little bit of space, she will take it. So
you see Moreton Bay College here getting the repeat set with an offside penalty. You see what they got to offer on the line. So we've got Lydia McCarthy in the far link there.
Chloe Nicola coming through the middle, releases to her sister Charlie, and we get an offside penalty again. I'd like to see if the first one was inside the 7, but
yeah,
that's the case.
I think they may have been out.
Yep.
Haven't seen a free penalty yet.
Yeah, well defended, St. Aidan's. Oh, we've got offside.
Play through penalty. Play through try.
Chloe Nicola gets us on the board. We'll have a look to see where the feet come from. The key here, though, Dave, is right on the 7 metre, I'd assume.
Yeah, the ball's done right on the 7.
Yeah, and Taylor Sykes just one step off the line.
Yep.
Very well refereed there and in a great position. Anika Tanamu now working with Kaya Hillman, two very solid players as well.
Once again, they look at that far side link. Lydia's a very good defender out there, though. Just coming off representing South Queensland Sharks at MIC in the 18s girls.
That's a strong touch, Charlie Nicola.
Looking to go away from their box here.
And I did happen to catch the quarterfinal from Moreton Bay and the Cathedral College, and that was the best part of their game. Defensively, they were solid.
Ball down. Call here, no. Forward pass. So like any game of touch, the more opportunity you give the opposition to attack the line, the most likely is they're going to...
forward pass from half.
That's a coach killer. They got their opportunity.
And no doubt you've got Swain Ravelli on the Moreton Bay side and Levi Tanama and Josh Hillman on the St. Aidan's side. And they've seen the referees, Campbell Mulas, one of his pet calls is a forward pass from half. So you have to be deep enough. You have to make sure you're doing the right things because he won't miss many of them. And granted, a lot of them are forward. So
Yep. But both boxes have got very experienced coaching staff. So it's no wonder that there's a high quality game.
Yeah. And Hagan and Sykes working together here. If I'm Sykes, I'm looking just for a normal quickie. She goes a lot to the open side quickie, and Hagan with a good
great
ball.
line by the winger there, but great touch as well. Moreton Bay girls are up to the challenge there.
So knowing Coach Swain Ravelli,
it would be you have to keep your eyes on the ball when Taylor has the ball. So I'd like to see her go to a normal quickie, and they defend that well again, but great
Link up
touch,
there. Link
L
up there.
assist, and
Yep.
no, we're going
No,
to say play on. Link was offside.
So that's 2 play-through tries awarded.
Yeah, and we can see Ella very high
So
up right
just
now.
short of the
Yeah, it
7.
doesn't get on.
So we're back to 1-all. See what the Moreton Bay girls have got from their tap-off. I'm sure Coach Ravelli will have a tap-off play for them.
Yeah, and it's 2. You can't really get better coaches here at all schools. You get Swain Ravelli and Josh and Levi.
Well, the previous game we saw, the Australian Men's Opens coach in Phil Guymore.
Oh, great touch, Taylor Sykes. Nicola's with a little bit of backyard footy, getting the ninja play back underneath.
Oh, great ball.
I think that's the part I'd like to see from Moreton Bay. You'll see St Aidan's go to a lot of static play. Moreton Bay have some really good passes in their team in the Nicola sisters. And some players like Liv Atkins and Pia Murphy that get really good setups for those as well. So Tanamu out of half now.
Penalty here, the middle never making it onside.
Yeah.
And the link actually made the touch, but that middle impeded, or was 4 subbed here.
Oh. Going to get numbers.
Yes, they can.
Kaya Hillman just sees the numbers, goes direct at the line. And those long limbs dive straight over. Now St Aidan's up by 1.
The Moreton Bay girls there just didn't react quick enough and push across to cover that. So, what are we, a couple of minutes in now? 5 minutes in?
Yeah, I'd say about 5 or 6 minutes in.
Yep.
Oh, a bit more than that.
A bit more than that.
You know it's a good game when time's going fast.
Yeah, 2 tries to 1. See if the St Aidan's girls can get a stop here now.
Good ball, but really well defended.
Yeah, the winger was in and made that touch.
And I was fortunate enough to have Ella Searston in my Southwest Swans team at National Youth Championships last week, and she had one of the best tournaments I've seen her play. So I've seen her play a couple of games this tournament so far, and she's taken that form into it. So she'll be another big player, and they'll get another chance just here.
She's going to have to step up here and try and put one back on the board for the Moreton Bay girls. I'd like to probably see a little bit more depth in the attack from the Moreton Bay girls. They're very, very flat here at the moment.
Oh, I think it was there.
Player down. Not sure what happened there. Maybe just winded.
Yeah, might have just taken a shot to the guts, but she's okay, she's tough. If you're Moreton Bay, I think the key to winning this one is making sure that St Aidan's don't get to your line, because as you said, if you give teams chances...
Oh, there's an error.
Right now, St Aidan's gifting that to Moreton Bay once again, but...
So the girls got to take advantage of these opportunities.
Yeah,
Here they've
7
been-
on.
Oh, I think they dropped the ball anyway. We'll see.
Pia Murphy now, Lily,
Yep.
Lily Neal working together.
So we've seen in a few of these games the footing hasn't been great for some players.
Numbers.
Oh, unlucky.
I think it was good if it was if it held on to, but as you were saying, Dave.
Yeah, the footing on the line down there hasn't been great, so I'd like to see some of these teams run a few more plays against the grain.
Yep.
Perhaps. Get the players having to change direction in defence and see if that footing holds up.
Oh, really good shoot.
Yeah.
from the winger. As I was saying earlier, the key for Moreton Bay is keep St Aidan's off your line. When you give players like Hagan and Tanamu, Chadburn, Sykes chances on the line. Oh, intercept!
It's away.
Yeah,
We're bringing it back though.
You're not running the field when Zara Hagan's on the field. I can guarantee you that. There would not be a faster player at this tournament across any division. I think she'd have most of the boys covered for speed.
St Aidan's girl must have called the touch there on the simultaneous intercept. And Moreton Bay girls bring it back and give it some drive out of their box.
And we'll have fresh legs. They had the same group of six on.
Ball down there.
Just make an error. But they had the same group of six on for a long time. So they're fresh legs now, Moreton Bay.
These last few sets, both teams making errors trying to get to their box or to the line. So see which team can start to complete their sets and put a little bit of try line pressure on.
Sykes out of half. Good ball.
Oh, great ball. Great ball. She threw a similar pass in the last game, and when you got players who are going to run holes for you,
yeah,
you got someone who can throw a pass like that.
Yeah, and you just see Rani Hagan just holds her line.
Yep.
As soon as the ball's released, she's just punching through a hole. And Taylor Sykes with a great bit of ball play there.
So that takes the St Aidan's girls to a 2-try advantage, 3-1. As Trish and I were saying before, as long as it doesn't get more than that 2-try difference, you could probably feel like you're still in the game.
Yeah.
So the Moreton Bay girls really need to get one back here. Oh.
Yeah, as you said, 2 tries is okay, but you definitely don't want to let a team like St Aidan's out by more than that.
No. Still plenty of time left here for the Moreton Bay girls if they can keep their line intact and peg back one and then look for that next one. So the St Aidan's girls have done really well getting to their box through this game. Like to see the Moreton Bay girls maybe get up and put a little bit more pressure on them on that 3rd and 4th touch there.
Oh, short ball was on if held on to. Yeah, you're right. A bit more pressure. As I said earlier, you can't really give St Aidan's too many chances, and you get people like Taylor Sykes coming out of half. It needs to be from halfway. It can't be from down near the 7 because you can't make that space up. Chloe Nicola now.
Oh, it's away.
Anika
Well covered though. This would
has
be
a lot of foot speed as well and great cover defence.
touch 4, I would say.
They'll find Ella Searston.
Short. Well defended though. This is where the St Aidan's girl makes their meters on touch 3 and 4.
Yeah, they're really sharp through this area, aren't they?
Yep.
You're going to get
Nice
Taylor
drive,
Sykes out of half, and
half.
no doubt he'll go to
Yep.
Hagan again. Yep, there it is.
Yep, same play. Hard to defend.
Very hard to defend.
I
And
think
just
the-
watch the line
the
of
winger-
Rani Hagan.
The winger could see it coming, but just still couldn't do enough.
Taylor Sykes just putting it out in front. And those two get a lot of credit, but the credit has to go to Amelia Chadburn to get the setup right as well. And
Well, even the touch before that, getting
Yeah,
that momentum into that roll ball
it's the whole
makes
set,
a
isn't it?
huge difference. You get a team going backwards instead of coming forward at you.
yeah. It's super hard to defend, as you said, like as a winger, it's the hardest spot there when people like Taylor Sykes coming out of half throwing balls like that. So
Because she can throw that ball to the winger as well.
yeah, exactly.
So Moreton Bay girls got the job ahead of them. Down by 3 now. Trying to...
Great ball, Charlie Nicola.
Nearly need that winger just holding the paint there.
I think for Moreton Bay, they're running a lot of plays at the St Aidan's links. They've identified that obviously their middles are probably their better defenders, but they also still give up middles in touches. So I'd like to see Charlie Nicola maybe get a 4-on-3 rather than a link sweeper.
Yeah.
She's got a great ball herself, so or even just a middle drive for herself to ball play like Taylor Sykes is. But great play.
Great
Numbers
behind.
back.
Oh.
Don't quite execute the last pass, but
Yep. Well done by the winger there to force the pass. Just a little change up though, coming out of the box.
yeah, they've gone
Different
to the
look.
same thing a few times, and they catch the middle trying to bite and take away that that pass that Taylor Sykes has had. So
You got Moreton Bay going sideways here, which is always tough to make meters. And then we got a static roll ball on the last. So St Aidan's here now, just have to bench the clock really. They don't have to do anything spectacular. Finish the ball down the other end. Make
Yeah.
sure that Moreton Bay have got to go the distance if they're going to score. Back their defence.
yeah, and Moreton Bay on the other side of that, it's 8.5. It's still not out of the question, but you've got to get stops, and they're going to get a 7-on penalty back here.
That's going to help.
You have to get stops. They're getting down the other end, but probably just need to start to look at changing their attack now. And St Aidan's have been up to the task of what they've thrown so far. So
I'm sure Coach Ravelli is having those conversations over in the box there about seeing what he's seeing in the defensive line. But Moreton Bay turn the ball over now, which isn't going to help their cause at all.
yeah, you can't be letting turnovers like that happen, because now St Aidan's once again going to get to the 7, and Tanamu and Hillman have worked together super well so far, and comes off the left foot.
Oh, he's got space. Can she find someone? Oh,
Well defended,
well
Lily Neal.
defended. Probably one skill that's not practiced enough.
Yep,
in
once we're
touch.
in goals.
Once you're in goal, like trying to get free or find a play for your teammates.
I would have liked to see a little cut play where the winger comes in and Link goes around the back, or but we all seem to just follow the ball, right? So everyone chases to where it is rather than sitting on the line and moving across it, because that's where you need to score, not 2 metres in goal. So
A bit of space here for Moreton Bay now. They can get some momentum off the back of this. I probably need to score in this set if they're going to have any chance of a comeback. Oh, the short ball was probably on there. Once again,
not too much happening there. St Aidan's just cruise back. Like you said, clock management is, we're going to get a foot in the ruck, I think.
Yep. So you just got to look at the depth here on the St Aidan's girls. They getting to the box. It's hard for the Moreton Bay girls to shoot up on them.
Yep. Yeah, you're shooting a long way, and if you do, and they can get that check pass off, you get in behind, but you're going to get this group come on once again. Let's see if they go to the same play.
So you got the two same players coming again. You got Chad Byrne.
Hagen's nice and deep again.
Yep, same play.
Oh, we
she
tried
ran
the little
away
pop
from her.
out.
The Moreton Bay girls aren't going to go away. They're going to keep coming to the end, try and hopefully
No,
get one more back. And
They definitely won't. They've got too much calibre on their side that have played so much touch. We're going to get a penalty for in the ruck.
So we got the Moreton Bay girls attacking the line here. Little middle play.
Yeah, that's down.
And get one back. Just
And
that
enough time now as well.
Just that bit of momentum into the line.
Yep, Charlie Nicola, smart play, runs into the 7 rather than static, and then gets to the quickie. And I feel a little bit sorry for Taylor Sykes there. Just had to run around someone to get there, but that's okay.
Yep.
But scoreboard pressure now. You got about 4 to play and down by 2. And if you're Moreton Bay, you've got enough people to get those 2 tries. You just have to get a stop here.
Yep. Need the ball back. Moreton Bay girls. Hopefully they can get a stop here. Maybe a direct set might be worth trying, or an away set.
And they've got their defensive side on. You got good job, Lily Neal, Pia Murphy, Chloe Nicola, 2 of the best defenders in this competition. So
there we go. They've
there's
defended.
the first job.
Yep. Let's see if they can get themselves in a position to have a crack on the 5th touch here.
Good first drive. Really good second drive. Have to keep going forward though. Now they release.
And no one there to drive the ball. Lost a little bit of momentum. They're really good on the first 2 touches. Touch 3 wasn't great. Touch 4, no momentum.
Amy Murphy now out of half.
Since the start of that set was so promising.
It was. They came away first and then tried to shift to the sideline, but didn't have anyone getting off with enough intensity. And now St. Aidan's a little bit clunky, but great touch. Lily
Clock's in their
Searston.
favour though, so there'll be no rush by the St. Aidan's girls. So we're going to see Chadburn probably out of half here.
I think it'll be Hagen, and we'll see if.
Hagen. They're in behind
this
the
is
middle.
danger when you get in behind, and Ronnie Hagen out of half, comes off the left foot, short
Yep,
ball.
Try.
And that might just do it with 2.5 to play, up by 3.
That's the ball game there, I would imagine.
Super hard defensively there for Lily Searston. You can't give Ronnie Hagen an outside, and she doesn't do that, but then she comes off the left foot and super sharp.
I think the Link could see it coming, but just couldn't get there in time. So we're probably going to say St. Aidan's are probably going to advance here through to the grand final.
Yeah, and we'll get the winner of the other game as soon as we can. But Chancellor and Hamilton are definitely going to have their work cut out for them.
Great touch.
Great touch. Zoe Watson with an awesome touch there.
Oh.
And then once again, another great touch.
What are we calling here? Referees talking to each other.
We're just going to say touch and pass, I think.
Yeah. Just asking the player whether she actually made the touch or not. So with just over a minute to go, most likely the St. Aidan's girls will get a full set here, and the Moreton Bay girls may get a couple of touches, but if the St. Aidan's girls manage to clock properly, we've got an intercept.
She'll score this one.
Unfortunately for the Moreton Bay girls, it's probably just a little bit too late with only 36 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and they'll just cruise back out. But as you said, game probably over, but Lily Neal gets herself on side nice and early. Her hips are out.
So it was that same play
and
for Sykes.
Ball just falls in her hands.
Yeah.
And, while Moreton Bay will be very disappointed, they got like we spoke about with the Cleveland side in the 18 mix, they've got a very young side with only 2 people leaving. So, you know, for the future, it looks super impressive for them. But congrats to St. Aidan's. They're through to another grand final, looking to go back-to-back in the 18 girls division.
We will be back shortly for the next game, which is between
18 boys. That will be Ignatius Park versus Chancellor in the 18 boys, and won't that be a super game to watch? We'll be back shortly with the grand final action. No, grand final. Yeah. I've still got about half hour though.
I think they would have the 18 boys last.
Yeah. They did the same last year.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Welcome back, folks. We're here. It's the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship, and it's grand final time. We are here. The time has come. 18 boys GF between Iggy Park and Chancellor College. I'm joined in commentary here with Dave Parker and Jordan Dart, a couple of real touch footy experts. You know, Darty, you've been here for a few days, mate. Tell me what you expect.
I expect a physical, strong game. You obviously got some solid players across both sides, and anyone from Iggy Park to Townsville will be super sharp. And then you've got Chancellor, coached by Phil Guymore, that's going to be structured as anything, and solid players across the ball as well. So
that's right, mate. And so, Dave, we saw these two teams both out here this morning.
Yes, I think my money might be on Iggy Park boys. I think they play a bit more of a running game, more of a men's style of touch than what Chancellor do. But saying that, if Chancellor get it right, they will be hard to stop.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, so no surprises. We've seen a few players perform from the Chancellor team: Craig, Bell, Samuelson out there on the far side. Whereas we know that the Iggy Park team a lot revolves around Hunter performing. So when that guy catches fire, he is absolutely hard to stop. So on this near sub-box side, we have the Iggy Park team coached by Jan Guerra, Queensland touch football representative back in the day, and far side Phil Guymore, and his notepad is probably bigger than anybody else's in the sport, gentlemen.
100%, and I think as you might be able to see, I don't know if you can catch it on the screen, we've got a little bit of rain coming through, and it's going to be a slippery little cake of soap, that ball. So
goes to the advantage of the attackers, doesn't it? You know, you see defenders start to slide sideways. Expect a few against the grain plays to catch defenders' footwork out. But we're only moments away from this final taking place, folks. Just so you're aware, for those tuning in at home, 12 o'clock we've got the men's, the boys' grand final. 1 p.m. is the mixed grand final, and 2 p.m. we've got the girls' grand final. So the mixed grand final, Emmaus Rocky versus Southport, and the girls' grand final, St. Aidan's taking on Chancellor. Chancellor just getting up over Hamilton Girls High, 5 tries to 4 out in the backfield. It was an awesome game, and either team could have won that. So wonderful, gentlemen. Here we go. We're in the referee's time. Referees out in the centre. It's like at the moment, Zoe on this near side. We've got Campbell far side. You know we've got in the middle there, George?
That's Sykes.
Sykes, there you go. Beautiful. Yeah. Referee Sykes with the start. So Hunter with the tap off. He's going to advance the ball down into the green zone here at the moment. Bell makes the touch nice and easy. So touch 3 is going to come up for a middle roll ball. Looks like they're going to be setting up an sweep play. Email play. Here he goes. And,
little sinker.
Oh, he could have caught it.
Catch the ball.
Yeah. So it was a nice play, eh? Worthy of a try from the tap off.
I think a winger thought maybe it was going over his head. He just stopped.
Yeah.
The link catches the ball, he's every chance.
Oh, golly, there you go.
And that's those little communication parts that you probably need your middle screaming at him, catch it.
All day.
Yeah, no. Oh, well, Chancellor now onto the attack.
So we see Bell working up the middle of the field there with Craig. They're going to come across this near link side. Yeah, nice footwork just to settle out. Boys are currently about 10 metres out from the try line. Just going to bring it back across. Centre roll. So fake ML play, ripping out to the link on an out ball, but well defended there. 5th touch. Referee Muir has the hand up, happy to take the ball there. Yeah, you're not going to see too much risk in this first 10 minutes, gentlemen.
No, it should be a grind for the first 10, and that's normally any 18 boys game. So once that fatigue factor comes in, though, it's going to be game on.
As you know, so we got Iggy just bringing it down to this near sideline, picks up a beautiful 10 metres, just cruising past the sub-box. Nice little latch play there, and they're now into the green zone. Time to strike, and you see them just pick up the pace, looking to come out of half. Oh, short ball. Great touch
there by the link.
Oh, and that's the moment.
Klein and Samuelson with an excellent touch coming in.
I think the Iggy Park coaches in the box may see that there and look for that link to get a little bit deeper.
Out the
back.
Nice, we see Craig just looking, soft footwork. Yeah, trying to get it through to the link on the outside channel. But once again, risking very little at the moment, both of these teams, as they feel each other out in the first 2 minutes of the game gone.
And I think I agree with Dave, Tristan. I'm probably back in Iggy Park.
Yep.
Just because the Guerras actually billeted me back when I was under 15.
There you go.
From the Townsville, so
there you go.
Shout out back to them, the Guerras.
Nice, mate. And so we see a nice dump. Yep, ball taken up. Hunter going to look to pick out a half here. Bang, gets the right side middle, steps back into the open side. 4-on-3, link channel again. There you go. Beautiful.
Good to see the Iggy Park boys go back to that play. Yeah. Like they didn't score off it before, but they saw that the space was there and have gone back to it again.
And just because they didn't score doesn't mean it didn't work.
That's right.
That's the key. So beautiful here. Steps back, 4 on 3. See the winger holding into space, and there you go. So trying to read off the pass.
And really good line out of half from Hunter. Just goes a little bit to the short side. Doesn't have to dig in too much, but it's activating that open side to shut, and a little ball over the top. Well done, Matthew Hunter.
Love it. So here we go. Chancellor back on the attack though. Yeah, Belly having a dance, pointing out the defenders. Broom comes back short side. Yeah, and tries a ball out the back of the hand. Nothing on though. There was no space there. So well defended by Iggy. They lock in the try. The key to scoring every try is you've got to defend the next 6 touches after it.
I think this is where Ignatius Parker just got that little bit of a hand. Oh, he loves a forward pass, doesn't he, out of half?
He's been nailing them all tournament, and I tell you.
And they've all been forward too. I can't say there's been one where you go, oh, I don't know about that one.
No, he's been nailing them. And he gets them from their body position. Hips facing forward when you pass the ball, you know, can't be therefore going backwards. Nice, so Bell gets the ball. They're going to get 5 more touches at the line. Just advancing onto the 7 here. Plays quickie, gets the ball back, and yeah, short side's open. Great defence though.
And short side shutting as well, so look to see Bell maybe go to the same play a little bit later and just same thing, pop the ball over the head, straight to the winger.
Boom. Splits inside, sweeper's gone around the back here, well defended. Another ball out the back of the hand. Though there you go, too keen to make the touch.
Trying to run that little circle quickie.
Yep.
So nice, they're going to park up again. So they've had a turnover off their line and a penalty. Actually, 2 wasn't a penalty for forward pass.
Yep.
But only this one's been inside the 7. So advances to make the touch. Wiggles, gets him on the short side, has a dive at the line. Play on try. Wow.
You can see the middle there on the if we watch the replay, the middle there got caught on the wrong side of the touch there, and so the
advances to make the touch. Boom, all the way over.
Yeah, Bell there was always on his outside. That link probably need to come a little bit earlier and help him out.
Absolutely. Yep.
And really good job from Belly there, just getting nice and low in the touch and splitting super hard. That gave him the opportunity short side and gets his side back to even.
Link again. Oh, it's still the space, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So because the link is chopping straight, he has to go across his body with weird head movement. That's why we run a hook line. Drifts out to the left and then bangs back. He can catch the ball facing it, and he would have walked over the line.
Yep.
So Phil's having a chat about it far side.
Oh, he's held on to it.
And I don't think that link channel will be open for much longer.
No. But if they're good enough, the wing channel will open up.
Nice.
So a direct set here from the Chancellor boys.
Touch 5 though, they lost the count. Yep.
Oh no, yep, you're right.
All right, so nice field position for Iggy. They're just going to take one here as they advance towards the halfway line, still about 38 out from the try line. Oh, nice coming across to the sideline. Sort of jigs him, rolls the defence back, and they're just cruising into touch 3. You see fresh legs come around the back at the moment. All working through the middle. So Jacob coming into half, a nice little pop off the hip though, ball goes to the ground from Marcus Bell.
We've seen a few errors the last couple of sets, or even close to little bobbles, but as I said, the rain's starting to pick up a little bit and it's going to be slippery out there, so you've got to hold the ball. Ball security is super important in these games.
Bell will drop it in and look to go from half. Bang, great touch though, just stalls the momentum. Oh, footwork.
Oh, late switch.
Samuelson.
Oh, well
great
covered.
D.
Well covered.
So Bell gets all the way over there, and you can see all 6 defenders on the screen at the moment. Bodies around the ball, save tries. So nice to see. Yep, a straightener, and here we go. The wheels turn.
Great drive.
Yeah.
Oh, ball down in the rough, just bounced it. And still going to bail though. Let's see. Defenders need a bit of time. Oh, George just sneaks on through. See? Oh!
Subbed off.
Yep.
Should have stayed. Got to be able to suck it up and do that error.
Yeah, can't just run off anyway.
They're the ones that hurt you, the ones that, you know, you make a mistake and you come off, and we're always taught not to sub in our defence, and Bell
Makes the
straight
most
on
of
the
it.
ball, look at that.
Yep. Bang, dummy, takes off. Yeah, so, you know, see Coach Combat, and he practices all those scenarios. So he'll have a scenario where someone bails and what the defenders need to do, and works through all that kind of stuff as a coach. I mean, he's, you know, probably one of the greatest coaches in the country at the moment. So ball just goes to ground though.
So it's just errors that are hurting Ignatius here at the moment.
Oi. And there you go. Yeah, nice. Peyton just punches.
Chancellor completing their sets, whereas Ignatius aren't. As we said earlier, if you're going to give teams cracks at your line, they're going to score tries.
Especially teams here with the calibre of, Chancellor and Iggy. Craig has a little look, plays short, numbers, just goes to ground. So it's been funny, they haven't gone to that right side wing yet. They've always played that link channel and played short and tight.
Oh, numbers down the sideline. Good meters.
Good touch.
We're going to get a penalty.
Yeah.
I think just put the hip in late, but as you said, started to be a good touch and then...
Just held in there, eh?
Yeah.
So same thing, takes a split second to make a touch. We don't have to hold our bodies in there, knees in there, chests in there. And competing for the ruck, can go either way. So nice Iggy Park down here in the green zone into the field. Nice little dump split. Going to give the ball back. There we go. See the sweeper go around the back.
Nice back in the link.
Oh, great defensive touch. Woo-ha. We see Mitchell just sneak on in to make that touch on the 5th. Footwork. Poppy, there it goes. Oh, check was on, eh? Winger snuck in. Ooh. Hit him in the hip, 50-50 on that one. Defender advancing through the attacking line.
You saw Matthew Hunter just have a little word to his link and say, get around me.
Yeah, we just saw one of the Chancellor guys tackled under suspicion. Hits the deck and back play.
I think I said that to you though earlier, Tristan, is I like when fifth and last touch dead play, we come up with a little wee pop out or something to have a crack. Don't just kill it on the sideline.
Nah. Anything that doesn't result in an intercept is sort of my play on the 5th.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice getting across this near side. Bit of ball controls. We see 2 swing around the back there at the moment, Iggy Park. Well, there we go. And the crowd getting excited here in this 18 boys matchup. So Jacob with the ball at the moment. Steps back, link.
There it is again. Better defended. Number 12, Hamish Klein.
The ball was always going there, wasn't it? You could see him load the pass, short load.
And it looks like Chancellor have obviously fixed up a little bit defensively in that channel. So, Coach Phil Guymore definitely knows his thing, knows a thing or two.
Oh, look at the size of that wing defender, man.
Be interesting to see if the Iggy boys start to look for the winger there
ball.
now.
Oh, absolutely they will.
Yeah, offside.
Probably going to see Hunter come off the back of an M2 or an ML,
and
look for the wing. But anyway, here we go. So Bell's already scored 2, one off the quickie, one off just general scramble play. Goes back to the quickie. Check.
Didn't need that pass.
And his link was open. So you saw the link here go to strike him.
Yeah.
And all he needed, you heard the link screaming. I think it was Jared Jackson.
He knew as soon as he passed the ball, he should have probably held on to it.
Yeah, and Bell's played some high-level touch as well. I believe he might have been in the QSFP.
Absolutely was, mate.
Playing Premier grade at a Metro Cup as well. So got to be a little bit smarter than that in those situations.
So here we go, looking to drop it back in, and they've got him behind.
Yeah.
Both middles up, can't save, isn't on the line.
There
and
it
there's
is.
the
Long
bomb.
ball,
Too big,
tap back.
way too big. Yep, Lincoln, check
back
back.
Yeah, the winger just had to wait for the ball there. Wasn't able to run onto it. I think if he was able to run onto it, he would have been able to score in the corner. But that probably comes back to the height of the Chancellor winger there, having to get the ball over his head.
Oh yeah, Matt will flatten that pass out as well.
Yeah, I also think he could probably dig into the line just a tad more, engage that link, that wing defence to come straight in like they had before.
Oh, finding a link space, great defence by the winger. And bang, nice turnover D-set there by Iggy Park. Needing to go about 50 metres here. Yep, nice loud play on call from referee Campbell. Yeah, and I love the chat that I can hear coming out of the referees. Great teamwork. Bang, looks to go out of half. One-handed scoop, a little wee pop off the left. Gonna get in goal. Ooh!
There it is.
Here it is. Play on. Wow, Marcus Bell. He's having a game. He's involved in everything.
Wasn't a lot of space down that side, but they found enough.
He got him on the one-handed pick, just caught them on the back foot. Boom, there you go. Left foot, turn the middle inside out. Yeah, awesome.
And blows the try for Zoe Generic as well.
Yep, and we saw the winger come in again there to help out. So I do think that this little wee pop out of nothing will happen at some point.
Back to 2-2.
Oh, I love it. Tries, yep, 2 apiece. 18 boys matchup. 12 minutes left in the game though. So Craig happy to cruise down with Bell. And they're really loading the attack for this game, the Chancellor crew are. So nice, just defence, he's going to, go, OZ play. Brrr. Oh.
Yeah, well defended, Iggy Park.
Yeah, the defence is onto it now with those plays, eh? I used to run heaps of them, now I can't score any of them.
I think
Nothing to
that's,
do with me being 44.
I think that's amazing, yeah.
Yeah, nice. There we go, caught behind the advantage line though.
Yeah, Iggy Park going nowhere
Yeah,
on this
midfield
set.
defence definitely has the initiative.
This will be touch 5. No, one more. One more.
Yep. Just going to look to drop it back in. Drop it back in. There it is. Yep, pick time. Oh, ball bobbled in the ruck. Tough.
But a win for Chancellor.
Oh, yeah. So happy to roll off at the middle at the moment, Iggy. They're not going to push any open side defenders up. Just going to control what's happening in front of the ball. And there you go. That's the outcome from not pushing the middle.
Yep. And give away the penalty.
There we go.
Because they felt like they had to hold that touch up because they were bent out of shape.
Nice. So let's see what they can do down on the line. Burn back to Craig. Rip. Yeah,
Oh,
Forward pass out of half.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'd assume so. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
And you just got to be a little bit smarter, you know. Obviously, that Campbell picks that 9 times out of 10. He
All
doesn't
day.
miss those.
Oh, pass though.
Good.
Oh, hit his own foot though. Yeah, his back foot kicked it. I
You
think
know,
ball
so
goes
when
down.
when you've got someone who doesn't miss those, you just have to be more disciplined and get a little bit deeper and make sure of it. So
We'll just do the work, man. The halves have got to
Yeah.
work for that quickie guy. It's called a quickie because the ball gets passed back
Yeah.
quickly
Take a
and it
step
goes backwards.
forward.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to see Chancellor here. They're still about 15 metres out from the line. So Bell and Craig happy to cruise. 10.5 minutes left in this 18 boys grand final. Nice split, takes off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he might have been
Dropped it.
offside. But yeah,
dropped
ball
it?
goes to ground.
good
I
defence.
think he
there.
may have been offside if he could have been play on if he had caught it.
Oh, again.
Another opportunity for Chancellor.
So they need to sort of
And we're at
back
that
their
fatigue
defence.
zone where,
Yeah, mate.
you've spoke about all
15
weekend.
gone. And we've seen 2 drop balls.
Yep.
Oh. Nice open side quickie dives at the
Got
line.
him again.
Down. Yep. Bell again.
Yep.
Yep. Same
you
play
go.
as before.
Yep.
Just got to pull that corner.
So playing really, really well, and you're going to see really similar style of play from the Chancellor girls. Chloe Tunks plays really tight, and she's going to have probably a dozen quickies in the game.
And then on the other side of that, St. Aidan's do the same thing with Taylor Sykes.
Well,
So,
Sykesy and Chadburn get together, and they play all the
yeah.
tricks around that quickie platform, you know.
So it wasn't even the saver that made the touch.
No, so Bell just goes to an open side quickie.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
gets caught holding in that space for a little too long, and
Oh,
can't
they've
do
gone
that with Bell.
open side ML, screams across the field and
Yeah.
says no.
Yep.
Yep. Hit back straight away.
Well, George has done a mountain of work and attack, and then he goes out there for the defensive play and they run the fake ML.
Yep.
So he locks in here on the ML, Broom gets done there on the short.
So very similar play, locks in and just holds in for a little bit too long.
And he's called no touch there. Great,
Yep.
great honesty. It's what we want to see.
You know as a defender,
Oh, we
man.
got cramps in the sub box. We got everything going on down
Oh, who's down? Golly.
Number 6.
Oh, yeah, and down there, Aiden Fitzpatrick just having a wee rest on his back.
So Chancellor put the ball down here from the tap.
So giving Iggy Park really good field position.
Yep.
It's going to be 1 on halfway, so they're just going to keep the wheels turning as they advance down to the 7 metre line.
With the sun coming back out here now.
It's going to make it
Gonna be
humid.
humid, yeah.
Stinky. Wet uniforms, wet ball. Nice, here we go, strike time. So
Like to
Hunter out
see-
at the link at the moment.
here. Yeah, I'd like to see Iggy go back to that passing play, see if they can catch a winger biting in.
Oh, winger,
Oh,
there
got
he is.
in. First time they've gone left to right instead of right to left, and it pays off.
And they changed the winger's sides. So we saw the big winger in 12 go from far side to this side here. And they've come back, short side play. See the hand go up from 5, beautiful cue. Love it.
And Iggy Park, I believe, might be the second time they've let in the game, but
Yep.
now getting to the later stage. A lot of time left if you're Chancellor to be really patient, still get Bell at the line. He's been really dangerous so far.
Oh, mate, 7 minutes, golly.
Yeah.
I mean, we can see 2 tries scored on a 2-minute drop-off. So,
Yep.
potentially still 3 or 4 more tries left in this game. Nice little plant splits. Oh, there it is, wing pass, boom. You hear the crowd scream, yes, Jordan Bell. There it goes.
So we saw that winger shut earlier on that side when it was the 3-on-2.
Yeah, he was link offside as well, so I
Yeah.
think he had to come in.
Yeah.
Awesome, this will look great from Bell, end on end. Nice, big split. Nice, and gets him, yeah, easy as you like. Beautiful, so there we go, scores locked up again, 4 apiece, 7 minutes left in this 18 boys grand final.
Emil set up.
And there's a little look short side, got him, got the
him.
short side, and Brief. Oh, wow. I tell you, Jackson was close though. Hey, close to making the touch. Winger pops in again on the short side, just getting called out.
So smart play here. They're two change-ups for the Iggy boys. They've been going that right to left pass all game.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Last 2 tries, little short side plays other way. Get the
and
reward.
Just trying to chase him in as well. And,
Second
they've
drop
done it
off the
again.
tap.
Tried
Golly.
to chase him in, and obviously footwork of Matthew Hunter, I think it might have been, but
It was the 10 actually with the footwork.
10?
Yeah, Marcus Bellies.
yeah,
Set up a couple of beautiful tries.
just goes back short side.
There we go, so nice touch. The boys are settled at the line, and they're having a cruise here at the moment. Iggy Park up by 1. Nice, Jackson with the touch. Hunter having a look, locks it on the hip and
low,
chucks
there
it
it is.
30 metres.
Good
Tap
ball.
back,
Oh, good
boom!
pass, I think.
Viewers got the
pass.
touch pass though.
Yeah.
Touch
Golly.
pass, yeah.
How's that pass?
He loaded it up.
These boys can throw, man. So nice, they've just advanced again. Iggy Park still up by 1 try only. There we go,
Oh,
held
nice
onto it.
control.
No, we've got a forward.
Seven.
It came off the
Yeah,
Iggy
forward,
Park
there you go.
player.
Forward into the defender.
Yep.
So lost control.
So Ignatius have a chance here to get that 2-try a gap here. Chancellor have gifted them field position twice now after they've scored. Are they good enough to take advantage?
Well, here we go.
And with only 5 to go, a 2-try advantage would be a massive advantage in this spot. But
Definitely goes around the back, look to play, switch. Yep, there it is. Circle, bang, got him. So, they've been digging that space out, eh? You know? Beautiful work, Hunter. You can see the middle separated off this play. Goes around.
The
and
trail
he
was
takes off.
nearly on there.
Yep, so middle's cornering, and bang, gets him.
and sharp to get it down too.
Sharp to evade him, sharp to get it down, golly. So there we go. That sort of breaks the deadlock. And now there's absolutely scoreboard pressure on Chancellor inside the final. So 4 minutes left of this matchup. Iggy Park up 6 tries to 4. So Bell's out there needing 2 to draw it. Rip. Great defence.
And for me, has to be more urgency from Chancellor to get to the 7. They get 1 crack there. I think if they rush straight away, they get to the 7 in 3 touches and get a second one to have another chance. But
Yeah, and their 4 tries have come from playing straight.
yeah,
So Bell's played straight. Sorry, one of them was just an scramble try, but the other 3 have been playing straight.
Yeah.
Not going over the top with the pass.
That pass was too easy to read there
Yeah.
for the winger.
So here we go. Iggy Park have the ball in hand. Chancellor really need to get a stop here, absolutely, or the game's probably gone. Going to come out.
Oh,
little
6 to
extra.
go.
to go. There's a big chance. You can, 1, take up time off the clock, and then 2,
Get another
you get
one.
1. It's,
Yep. I'll just be running quickies, diving like
There
that.
you go.
Like
There you
that.
go, that's why.
Try.
And there it goes. So I reckon that's nearly sealed the deal. So Chancellor down 4 tries to 7 up against Iggy Park. 3 minutes left in the match. Chancellor needing 3 just to draw, 4 to win at the moment. And I think the clock's up against them. Bang, Hunter. Yeah.
and looking at these ages, Iggy Park are going to be scary for a few years in this 18 boys division as well.
Matthew Hunter and Josh Pearce are the only 2 that leave the team.
Yeah.
And we see the other 11 players returning next year.
Yeah.
So no surprises there. But I would say that's not too different with
No.
the Chancellor State College team as well.
No, they've only got a
3.
3 or 4.
Yep. So everyone else returning next year, they got 10 coming back. Gee, we're in a pretty good place up here, aren't we? with our touch footy.
Yeah.
There you go. Splits quickie, Peyton Craig. Yep, they're going to play the touch.
It's just about holding the footy now for the Ignatius Park boys.
Yeah, nothing silly. Just ruck away, have a big scoop at the end of it, run 100 metres. Right. And for Chancellor, they really need to be competing in all areas. Competing position on the ball, get into the channel, busting the ruck up with a bit of pressure.
Great drive.
Good drive if we had someone there.
Yeah.
Yep. We just see Bell again in the 10. Early. Yep, draw pass, draw pass.
Oh,
And there it is.
there it is.
Yep, Bell nails it. So the floodgates have opened. The Iggy Park boys are high-fiving in the sub-box. They know now with 2 minutes to go that they're up in this one.
Yeah, we've got some hugs in the box.
Yep. And they're allowed to start celebrating now. Absolutely. You know, you don't work so hard, you don't go into a pool of death with 50-odd teams and, you know, don't celebrate the fact that you come out on top.
Yeah, and it's a very hard tournament to win, probably one of the toughest.
Yeah, definitely.
And many, many games in a short period of time. So credit to Iggy Park, but Chancellor have done wonders here to get to this point.
And they had a drop-off on the way in, didn't they?
They did.
You know?
Would have taken a bit out of the boys.
Yep. Link. Oh. So there you go. Great
6 to
defence.
go.
Yeah, he claimed it, said he touched it.
Yep.
I think it's more the fact he's happy to park up on the line.
Yep.
You know?
And still energy getting out, good press defence.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They won't want to let in another one here, Iggy Park.
45 seconds left on the clock.
So Bell goes to that punish. Yep, on the far side, winger again. There you go, try time all day. And they will not rush back to halfway. There's no need to run back. Iggy Park still up by 3 tries. 30 seconds left in the 18 boys matchup. And there we go. You'll be lucky if you're going to see a tap off in this game anymore. Well, folks, what do we have coming up for you next? So, Iggy Park are going to take this game versus Chancellor and the 18 boys. Massive congratulations to them. 1 o'clock, we've got the Emmaus College from Rockhampton taking on Southport in the mixed grand final. And at 2 o'clock, St Aidan's, the team to beat in this 18 girls competition, taking on Chancellor. So Chancellor getting the double here, making 2 grand finals. Massive congratulations to their Touch Football Academy.
Another forward pass off the ruck.
Yeah, there you go. As the hooter goes.
And we'll see him scream onto the field, no doubt.
Iggy Park boys, there
Yeah,
you go.
there they go.
Yeah, they're out of here.
And
Here
the
we
fans
go.
come in too.
Oh, they do. Look at all the bleachers. They're all coming from everywhere to help. There you go. Bang. That's what you knew was going to hit. Boys flying in from everywhere. Well, folks, we're going to let these guys do their handshakes. I'm going to wander down and have a chat to the Iggy Park crew. Well done. I'll grab Maddie and take a breath, if that's all right.
100%.
Yep, cool. We'll get all the boys over and have a chat to the camera. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll get the whole crew. If you want, we'll have a chat to the camera, man. You got family and friends all at home that want to see your faces. Well done. Come jump in here beside me. We're going to have a chat to you and the team. Come on over, boys. We're looking at the camera up here, gentlemen. It's up here. Alrighty, fans at home, we've just seen an awesome 18 boys match up here between Iggy Park taking on Chancellor. Mate, joined with Matty Hunter and the crew. Matty, tell me about the final, man. How was that?
Yeah, tough. We knew those
first 20 was going to be real hard, and that's pretty much the majority of the game. And we knew if we just kept doing what we're doing, do the process, get down the other end, then we should be right.
Yeah, what's been really nice to see is throughout the tournament, been watching you guys play, and we talk about little adjustments up in the sub box. We've got a couple of, sort of high achieving coaches, and you guys make those adjustments. So absolutely coached by Gian, must do a really good job with you guys, but we've got players that can respond.
Yeah,
so, you guys have earned the right to win this, 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. What do you want to say to your family and friends at home that have your back?
Yeah, but just want to shout out to all the family, all the friends that are watching us. We do it for the park. Yeah, we have a good brother bond there, so yeah, it's just all for the park.
Well, awesome, man. Hey. What do you got?
No.
So, hey, big look at the camera though, please. Give it up to all your friends and family at home. Iggy Park, the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools winners. Boom.
My name is Russell. I'm a technical officer with IT for Schools, and I'm here today to tell you all about the awesome things that IT for Schools can do for your school. IT for Schools is an IT company that is primarily focused on sustainable IT solutions for schools all across Australia. With every school being a unique location, they also have unique requirements, and so we tailor all of our support to fit that school site in the exact way.
What I love about PDN is that we've been able to partner with companies like IT for Schools to provide live streams for all of our events that we are running, so that it doesn't matter whether you can be there in person. It just makes it a lot more user-friendly for people who want to get involved in the PDN.
2023 for PDN is going to be very exciting because we can look forward to seeing the bar being raised in a technology aspect as we're implementing the PDN app thanks to IT for School.
It's all very streamlined, and we pride ourselves on being able to have both a great communication with all the members of the school, as well as providing that great service in a constant manner.
So we really want to have that reach to the regional educators, and we really want to connect with those schools and give them access to what we're doing here in Southeast Queensland as well.
We always like to provide peace of mind to all of the staff in schools. If there are any issues combating them at that period, we will be on the phone with them, or we'll send out a technical officer to their site as soon as possible to ensure that that issue is always addressed in a timely and convenient manner. For a sustainable, proactive and reliable IT system, please get in touch with IT for Schools, and you can see what IT can do for your school.
winning their first championship in a wee while over top of the Chancellor boys team. But right now, out on field one, we've got a mixed matchup. Emmaus from Rockhampton looking to go 4 in a row, taking on a Southport team that cruised through their semi-final. So I'm Tristan Munner. I'm joined here in commentary by Dave Parker and Jordan Dart. Dave, we saw Southport earlier on play a really different tempo of touch.
Yes, it wasn't. They just did enough in the end.
Yep.
And I think if they'll need to lift the tempo in this game if they're going to go with the Emmaus. Is it Emmaus?
Emmaus, yeah, from Rockhampton.
Emmaus from Rockhampton, because we've seen them play an up-tempo game in their quarter-final.
Absolutely. So, Darty, do you know much about this Emmaus team?
Not too much. They've obviously got the two QSST representatives in Seth Carpenter and Liam Barnes, but any team coached by Gary Bembo
they have the magic.
Is going to be really good, and no doubt son Jaden Bembo has probably helped
Sniffing
out.
around there.
I've seen him with the wee ones, but yeah, no doubt he's helped with the older ones at some point as well. So
and he is an Aussie mixed player as well.
Exactly. So yeah, he'll know his thing or two, and Gary's obviously been around touch for a very long time. So
Definitely. So, you know, as well as Liam Barnes and Seth Carpenter playing QSS2, do look for Leela Pratt to have a big sort of impact in this game. We're in the 14. So she's massive. The boys use her really well, but she's got an attacking skill set that when you have girls with that kind of skill set, you can play off the back of.
Yep.
So, yeah, I know she's looking forward to a big game. And Clancy Hone, the fella cruises around the field, and then when it's time to go, his feet catch fire and off he goes.
Yep.
So, yeah, lots of people there in the Emmaus College team. But, Dave, you know the Southport team, we've got a few players to watch out for as well.
Yeah, so Trey Huppany, if he can have a big game, it'll go a long way to getting Southport there. And you've got Charlie Silapeta, who played Sharks 18's girls on the wing, but I know she's in the link so for this game. But she's a very good defender.
And Anthony in the 12 had a great semi as well.
Anthony in the 12, So I think if Southport can match the momentum of the Rocky team, then we're in for a great contest.
So tap-off's going to go at the moment with the Emmaus Rockhampton team. Got Seth Carpenter there on the ball, but look for Liam Barnes out here in this near side link. You know, so looking up at the moment, looks like the Southport team, classic defence with the girl on the right-hand side. So look for that far side boy middle to make a lot of touches. The announcer says, game's ready, we're live in our 18 mixed grand finals. Here we go, Emmaus Rocky with the first one. Barnes just happy to punch, Carpenter happy to punch directly in front of him. And here we go, get it down for Liam Barnes, approaching the third touch. Defence casual as you like. We see a nice little lift. Got him. Yes, just going to play tight for the quickie. Out the back. There he goes.
Oh, unlucky
Missed.
by them.
Yeah.
She could see it coming. Just couldn't quite get there. Maybe a dive might have been in order, but...
Well, she thought she was there. She put a hand over her mouth at the end. So, but it was just nice and patient. They did dig deep into the line. And then nice pass out the back. So, sign of things to come. Emmaus score off their tap-off. Southport now have their tap, and the game will pretty much go live.
yeah, you see Seth Carpenter just slide around the back and get to that little passive play, right? So
and it's just to get the setup, isn't it?
Exactly right. So
Hahi Pene having a little look. Oh yeah.
Once again, trying to take that girls' side as they did in their semi-final.
And what I would say, it's lovely to be out here on field one, but I reckon Emmaus Rocky would have gone and done the work. Yes. They would have seen the semi, they would have sat there, what you do between those games, you know, you make the most of it. So rest recovery, but the coaches will go and check out the footage. So they'll know, they'll be all over Trey. Beautiful, there we go, see a beautiful drive there.
Yeah, I think like we spoke about, it's Southport in the semi were as cruisy and casual as you like coming out of their end, and I think Emmaus will probably see that. And probably try and put a bit of ruck pressure on. And,
no, I'll just keep the tempo high.
Yeah, you've got to get the tempo high. You've got 25 minutes left of your schools, and you've got to put in the work if you want to be the champions at the end of the day.
So you can see Blake Phipps doing a mountain of work out there, making the touch wearing the 8 for Southport State High School. He's going to probably work again as we get to the line. There you go. So touch made, coming back to the two boys side. Got him in the punish though, bodies around the ball. Really, really nice. So lots of room out here though. You can see the link from Emmaus College. So Ella Peacock, a lot of space. And there we go. So Trey's going to pop up, makes the touch, pushing back to the two-girl side. And there you go, straight over the top. Oh, well defended. Yeah, great work, Charlie.
The girls.
Awesome. So nice to see Jada Anderson on the chase out. And here we go. So a nice straight hard punch. And this is where they need to be better than they were in their semi. Nice
Yeah, that
energy
looks
about
better.
their rucking. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, lucky not to get it off the mark there. Would like to see Trey back himself a little bit more here.
Did he put his foot in the sub box and come back out? Interesting. So there we go. Anthony going out of half, looking for a big left to right pass.
So tell me, does Emmaus bring any other teams to this event, Tristan, or is it just
Yes,
them?
we saw the 13s boys and girls, 15 boys and girls teams.
Okay.
Come here. Did they have open boys this year? Not
don't
quite
think
sure.
so.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. You just see the dummy and run. And that's their transition turnover. So as soon as you turn the ball over, we can press on defence, so no one can do that. And he's going to just time management on this one.
And I'm guessing he might have maybe given his teammate his first try at the carnival.
There you go. That's what it did look like, actually. So turnover here on the D. He just
And,
rushes up, bang, gets done on the inside. So I put that down to outside middles defence, you know. The open side has to squeeze that stuff. So here we go, looking for a little link sweeper. Yeah, just avoids the touch. So Hahi Pene coming together there on the inside. Going to play tight. Splitting short. Ooh, just a wee dummy.
Oh, might have done an ankle there.
Oh, he is a bit ginger, but he's going to run it off. So turn around though, they're coming straight at you. And that's the key. We can see they've just had such a cruisy run through that we need to get those turnovers right.
Yep.
No penalty.
Big hard touch.
Yeah, and
So-
I think from just coming from above and pushing him down, but
Even
So-
just a difference in the body language here from the two teams. Like, you can see Emmaus are ready to go. Southport look
Pratt.
like they may have missed the jump here a little bit.
So Anthony went down a back play and Clancy just stopped to check on him, make sure he was okay. And he's jumped back up. So they're right on the 7 metre line. Nice little pick though. She's got a corner hard. Trey's there to help. That's why.
good touch from the winger.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
To Kira Harris.
Beautiful. Email, you can hear the call. Email for Clancy. There it goes. And he's going to chuck all the way.
Oh,
Look at
good
that.
ball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. And it was just a nice, simple wee roll of the wrist to get that long ball out.
Yep.
Lani Ingram here in the wing, unable to hold on to the ball. Nice first touch though.
Was dipping on her, but got to make those.
So
I'm sure she'll get another chance to
Oh, definitely.
to get one.
Oh, ball just going down out there in the middle. So that's because the energy is not right. So everybody's got to be giving it, you know.
Yeah.
So we're all in the same energy zone. Can't have one running at 40%, one at 100%, one at 60%.
Yeah.
So we see balls go to ground, you know.
Oh, not playing the ball square there.
Yeah, good turnover though. We got subs coming onto the field. Just give them good field position if he takes off. Nice. So he's going to work down the field with Trey. And here we go. So still about 12 metres out from the line at the moment. But they're happy to dig into the line. Blake looking for it. Trey's going to go around on a sweeper. Pop pass. Squares. Hits the winger. Oh, yeah.
just-
Yeah.
Pass is probably just a bit too hard.
Well, for a guy that's so long and has a beautiful dive, you know, like when Trey's diving at the line and scoring tries, the team's going well.
Yep.
And you've coached him a few times, Dave, so
Yes.
this guy's got the magic, doesn't he?
We try and get him to do that.
Yep.
But at times, Trey doubts himself, which is unfortunate.
He's got the magic, though. So there we go. Look at this. Beautiful wheels just turning. Wood's got the ball. Going to drive it straight in. Nice pick.
Pick the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, ball's just not going to hand there.
Charlie, though. Hey,
She was
diving
there.
defender.
She was there.
Yeah, man.
She will dive.
So they're going to go. I like the subset from what I see.
Picking up the penalty here too. Player was called out of it.
Still have to go forward now. You see a lot of teams get a penalty around there and take 4 touches to get right to the 7, but this is much better.
Oh, well, the bro knows the way forward. That's
Yeah.
why. Hey, those feet start to pump. Nice. Here we go. Ant and Trey are just going to punch their way up the field. Yeah, nice big touch, though. Nice. So here we go. Southport State High currently chasing this 18 mixed game. 2 tries to nothing. Trey gets in. Here we go. Now going to have a crack at the line. Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, play on try. Boom. There we go.
As we go diving at the line, as
Yep.
we said.
And you hear the far side crowd, you know, obviously Southport are a local Southeast Queensland school, and we saw the Beanley Mixed Open team sitting up on the hill right-hand side supporting them. You can hear the crowd go up. They've got lots of friends and family here.
Well, they're out there giving them a tunnel at the start of the game, which is great to see.
And that's just neat. This will look beautiful here, end on end. And he just gets them coming into him. That's the best way to run that link quickie. And
Never
just dives at
made
the
it
line. Yeah,
offside.
front foot offside. Beautiful play.
And the key there, runs into the line as well. Doesn't
Square.
slow it down, he's square, runs in
Doesn't
at
drift.
pace,
Yep.
splits hard, and direct at the line.
Oh,
Good
great
shot.
touch. Two girls up in and out. Oh, unlucky
Not
with the offside penalty.
for not moving forward.
Yeah. It's really unlucky because I really like the work from the two out there.
So once again, you give teams multiple cracks at your line, chances are they're going to score.
Yeah. And there you go. Turn the touch, step back,
Yeah,
take
trouble.
off. Yeah, absolute trouble.
Can we stick to a player here?
Oh, diving touch. And
Yeah.
yeah, nice.
Great touch.
Touch.
That was awesome. Great touch on the far side.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. They'll lift again. We need line speed here. Push them out. So the
Yeah.
ball's currently about, you know,
Take the
10
time
off the line.
away.
That's
Take the
better,
time
but you
away.
need more than that.
Follow, steps back. Yeah, there you go.
Try.
There you go. So really nice patience on the inside. So just cruising, chilling, ball in two hands, plays, footwork, and then off that left foot, bang, props, comes back in and dives.
I don't think the 10 ever made it onside anyway, but yeah, it'd be nice to see Southport put a little bit more pressure on Emmaus there on their setup. Take a bit of their thinking time away.
So coaches for the game, Gary Benbow in this close sub-box, but far side, Drina Brady and Brittany Donovan
Yeah,
having a good time.
yep. Some experienced coaches in both
Splitting
boxes.
quickie, got him.
Oh, it was there.
And you can see that link pass off the quickie. Boom, the boys come flying in
Well,
sideways.
that quickie step back,
Yeah.
passive to the link. Especially on the girls' side, that link's going to jam hard.
So look at this front foot ball that they have. Southport backs to the ball. Yeah. Probably no need for the extra pass to move away. The boys were happy to jog backs to the ball down the field.
So 3-1.
3-1 indeed, but still 15 minutes left in the match. And within 2 tries, hey, always close enough.
I mean, you get one here, it makes it a lot closer as well. So
So look how far the link's coming in. You can get a bounce there. Oh, rip.
they get
Oh,
lucky with
lucky
it
there.
offside, but
Very lucky.
again, just a bit slow for the setup, right? They scored a try before off running in to a little punish, and
You see it again. Here you go. Wants it again because the link's going to come make it. Bang.
Get him
Gets
again.
him. Yeah, gets
Get
him.
him again. Get him again.
Oh, he's offside. Yep.
Yes.
Try.
Got him again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yep.
I tell you, man. When this
Oh,
fella
that's all right.
dives at the line, mate, the team just goes beautifully. Trey doing what he's good at. I mean, he's 6 feet, 6.5 foot probably.
Yep. Yep.
Nice split steps
Yeah,
back, man.
down
That's just
before.
money. Yeah, ball was down. Another great end-on shot. The same play. He holds them and the defender goes to him. Cool. That's what makes the difference. Then he has to return. Oh, mate. Beautiful capture by the camera. So scores currently 3 tries to 2 in this 18 mixed matchup. Southport chasing one. And as we know, stop one, score one, and it is game on. So coming up to, yep, nice plant. Bit of a, messy setup and able to pick him up.
This is where they need to press here. So take the time away.
And it's the walk, so everybody has to keep moving forward, you know.
Yeah.
Opening the short side up. Got him, splits
So
open,
both
got him.
middles are up.
Rip.
Oh,
Oh,
big pass.
man.
Pass is too big.
had him
Yeah.
have both middles in the touch.
Yep.
I thought he just had the split,
Yeah.
you know. Had the split, Charlie
Had you-
comes in, little short ball.
Had the middle on toast.
Or you just float that one over the top. You don't have to rip it.
But hey, he's
Oh, well.
out there.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's had a wonderful tournament, so I'm sure they'll just D the line, get back down there, run the same play because the spaces were there.
I think if you're Southport, you're not too unhappy with the situation you're in right now. I don't think they started the game as well as they would have liked, but
Agree.
down 3-2, still 13 minutes to play. So this is where Ant looked good, getting out of half.
Play on. Oh,
gets a
massive call.
penalty.
Massive. It was loud though, we heard it.
Yep, 12 never got onside.
And you'll get
So you, surely
big
you
man
get
back
Trey
on.
back on.
Absolutely, here he comes. That's a really nice team sub by Blake. Bang, they'll get Cruz around in the 9. So they changed their boy side. So boy far side now, here he comes. Because they're right, Trey.
Waste of a play.
Really nice split left.
Just
Got him, rip it off the ground. Got him,
Yep.
3-pointer.
Release.
Got him, Preet. Yep. Link.
Oh, there you
nice,
go.
boy.
There you
That's
go.
why, man. Hey, game on. Scores 3 tries apiece. Defense. It's going to do it here.
So we said at the start of the game, Trey would be the difference for Southport. If he fires,
Yeah.
they're a chance.
Well, he hasn't just fired, he's caught fire
Yep.
at the moment.
So if Southport can get another stop here and go again, game on.
Yeah, Clancy.
Yeah, great ball.
Alrighty, so this will be second touch as they advance into the Southport 7-metre zone. Boom, sweep around the back, gonna give it to Clance. That's why.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, touch. Golly, good work. Diving player. Yep.
Like
Nice
you
referee,
said,
Limbo.
Southport again, he just got to get off that line. Someone go make a touch.
Email, gonna give it to him. Clance having a look over the top.
Great
nice line.
Great line.
That is one of the best hook lines you're gonna see all tournament.
Makes it super difficult for the girl winger to come flying in.
We're
but
going to see the whole running line running out at the moment. Then boom, as soon as he catches it, yeah, turns around and swings in.
Little sinker over the
So he's
top.
pretty much put the ball
Into the
where
space.
he wanted the player to run to, and he had to get there, and that's how it should be.
There's a video to keep. There you go. Clip that one. Nice, here we go. Emmaus going back up by 1. No, just going to get to the 7-metre line. They don't muck around with it. And here we go. It's going to sweep again.
Same play.
Squares up. Yep. Winger. Oh. He put no Marmite into it.
No. And what did we say? What did
Good
we say?
touch.
Diving up the line.
Diving at the line, but
He's
you know, now they've got
scored 3
bodies
tries
around.
the same way so far, or 2 tries the same way, so you don't fix what isn't broken.
But here we go. So they're going to push down. One more for the strike. Oh, nice little scoop. He's going to go. Got him though, well defended. You know what I would say though, it's a lot of pressure to put on one person.
Yeah.
You know, you look at a few different teams, New South Wales men's, you know, any team that Dylan's pretty much involved with, that pressure goes onto one person's shoulders, and it takes years for you to develop the ability to have performance pressure and be able to handle it. But in a game here like this one, like Trey's more than up to the task. And that's the
think so.
key. Yep, definitely.
Played enough touch now, been in enough environments.
Yep.
And I think the players around him know that he's the key for them.
Yep.
They've
Which
just
is
got
nice.
to keep working hard for him.
And
Get
doing
him-
the defence, doing the rucking, doing all the grip work, eh?
Get
Still
him,
got to
get him
Especially
in the
when you've got,
positions.
you've got someone like him who plays 20 out of the 25 minutes. You need the other players around him to take him forward, get him to the line. That's a lot of work that he has to get through. So,
I was going to say fit as, but just manages energy well.
yeah.
Lep has a little look, huge ball again. Yeah. I'd probably rather see just a little wee release off that one. They
Yeah.
can dummy and come back, or a quickie bounce, or a, sweeper bounce back.
Yeah, tough ask to throw from a far link position.
Well, you want the defenders coming towards you.
Yes.
So create that against the grain scenario first.
And it
then
was
chuck.
never going to be a hard, flat pass.
Yeah. But nice, here you go. This is the trouble. They've just come out of the box again. Clance on the ball. Barnes coming out of half. And they come back. Oh, ref has play on. And there you go. That's the other moments. Carpenter scores. There you go.
Unfortunately, Trey was there. If he'd have just taken... all
Let
he
them
had to
touch him.
Keep going.
And just in
Yeah.
front of that 7-metre line, yeah,
Yeah.
not much in it, eh? So Emmaus just extend their lead by 1 out to a 5-3 lead.
The Southport worked really hard in those early stages to peg that difference back. And
Yeah, they're sort of going in waves, ebbs
Yeah.
and flows. So a bit of an energy drop away, they catch their breath and then they'll come back and bang a couple in a row. So nice cruise out there at the moment. Anthony with the ball. Let's see what they can do. Still coming though, still coming. Gives, oh, rip. Oh, I like the change up.
yeah,
I like it.
Have a little look, see what,
Yeah,
see what they want
yeah.
to do.
Just a different option. I don't know if I would have gone to Seth's side, but a good option. I'm going to play back now. Link. Yep, beautiful.
Oh, that was on.
That was on. If he'd run a hook line, it was on. Yeah.
That's it.
Golly.
That's the difference.
It does look like Southport want to go to that sweeper setup for Trey so far at the moment. The last couple of sets, that's what they've gone to. I'd like to see him go around a little bit earlier.
Yep.
And just have a crack at the line, like we've said. He's scored 2 off diving, so.
It's funny though, you know, we're here talking about the big ball not being there, but he's almost conditioning the defence.
Yes.
Gets them out there, chases a couple out, and then whams that link channel, you know. Really nice to see. So, Wood at the moment, they've all got a little overlap, and
well
the old
done by the
reverse
link.
bite by Ant.
Once you say off these static roll balls, Southport need to get up, press the defence, take their thinking time away.
Same again, over the top. Yep. Now they're onto the 7. Touch made, big corner. She was around early. Pratt was.
She was.
Yep, cleared.
A lot of work to do there for Charlie to recover.
Well, she got around, and I think Charlie stayed in the touch, and it was a middle touch at that point.
Yep.
Yeah, really good
so
job.
Cruzy's
just
there, ball
checking
comes
it
back
around.
out, and then because she's gone around, it's a middle touch.
And never made it back on
Yep,
side.
bang. Like she went around early enough, for that link just to pull out. So tough though. There it goes.
6 to go.
So we have seen Southport be able to pull back 3 tries already in this
absolutely.
match. They've got time if they can do it.
Probably about 7 more positions of the ball on the match. 6.5 minutes to go. Anthony looking to advance the ball up the field towards the 7-metre line. About 13 metres out from the line at the moment. Bang, too far to play footy. Yep, he's going to dig into the line here. That's the 7. Give it back. Splits counties. Blakey's really tight though.
There was some space there.
Yeah, agree. And just hard when you get to those flick-ons and there's no momentum. Yeah, I can hear the defenders the coaching staff over there in Southport asking their crew to get up and work really hard on D. Oh, here we go. So you'll see them start to contest the ruck quite a bit, I imagine. Yep, trying to get him on the back, off the mark, all this sort of tricky stuff as the ball goes to ground. Yep. Can't use your foot to control the ball.
So big moments here for Emmaus. If you're them, like we've spoke about a couple of times, it's clock management. You just got to get the ball down the other end and make it super hard. Southport haven't showed that they want to ruck super hard. So if you can finish down the other 7, you go a long way to finishing this game off, but you can't give people like Trey chances at your line.
Too far out.
Yeah, though, look at the space here between Clancy.
Yep, step
and
back.
I think it's and it's Pratt in the link there.
Yep.
Oh, first touch, you can hear the contact.
Emmaus has just got to go coast to coast here and finish the ball down the other end, like we said.
Yeah, it'll be ball control, bit of game management. I'm sure Coach Bembo's had a chat to all his players out there. And there you go, look at this. Oh, Barnes just sneaks around. Nice controlled
back
pass.
inside, but we've
He'll
got
drop
cover.
back and yep, nice. They're 2-on-2 at the moment though. Defence line just getting back into play now.
Yeah, still going as well.
Yep. Yeah, here we go. Nice, so Carpenter back to Barnes in the link. He's just going to run around the girls' side. Done. Mixed touch at its finest.
Unfortunately, when they made that break down the side there, Charlie had to do a lot of work to get back on side.
Into position.
Yep, and just a bit gassed at the end.
Bang, so here it goes. And there's the male toucher on the 2 girls' side. If you're not prioritising and letting the girls know the whole time, stay out, I've got you, my touch, my short side, you stay out, I've got you, my touch, my short side.
Yep.
Then there are those moments where we just forget. Hips turned in and get caught out with a nice fast dude. Oh,
he's ran behind his own player. Is that what the penalty's for? Yep.
Yeah. So here we go. Need to turn around, straight back on the defence. So just over 3 minutes left in this 18 mix matchup. Emmaus Rocky have a comfortable lead of 4 tries at the moment, 7 tries to 3. They bang it there, the game is over. Absolutely. Oh, second one.
Second one for the winger there.
Still a very tough ask to do. Obviously 4 tries.
Every set,
3
that's
minutes,
pretty much
you
what
have
it
to
is.
score straight away, yeah.
Yep, every set. Tap and go, can't muck. I'll be absolutely getting Anthony out there with him. We need a bit of speed. And a friend with speed is a friend indeed.
That's it.
Oh, just getting him caught up. So strike coming. Nice, 4, and here's 5. Bang, Anthony out of half. Oh,
Hard
nice
off-
touch.
Hard off no momentum there.
Yeah, just jogging and cruising. There's
Yeah.
no bend in the defensive line.
No, they're all set, coming forward.
So really nice to see. Caught up before with some of our friends from Singapore. As you see on the far side of the stadium in the bleachers, all the 3 Singapore teams are over there hanging out together. So the 2 United World College teams, Tanglin, are up there. And like I said, quite a few of these Southeast Queensland schools are there too. We see a few of the mixed teams that have hung around to watch the grand final. So nice, we see the ball turned over in the middle of the field.
And I believe this might be, I think I heard somewhere, might be 4 in a row for Emmaus.
Absolutely,
And
4 in a
that's,
row. How do you stop the juggernaut when you've got such a young team as well?
Yeah, I know.
So they have one person leaving their team next year.
That Rocky region, right? So
104 kid. Short, oh, he dropped and diving. I thought it was a possibility. Referee just wants it brought up there, Sully. Nice, so Charlie into half. We're just going to see them with the ball in hand, trying to pick up a wee try.
So you can see the a lot of the Southport players, the hands on the hips there.
Oh yeah.
Feeling the pinch. Giving the girl a crack there at the link.
And when you're chasing 4 and you know you're within a couple of minutes, it's tough because the game is absolutely out of hand. And you just got to watch the clock sort of roll down. Just like being in an NRL grand final.
Yes.
You know, these kids aren't playing in the NRL, but this is as close as they're going to get at the moment at this age in their school's environment. Oh, here's a wee look.
Yeah, forward
That's
pass there.
not a bad option though with a minute to go. I can't see anybody in a hurry to run and get the ball.
no, and Emmaus will be really smart here. They'll probably, same thing, still leave the ball down the other end with not using too much energy. And they're 45 seconds away from being crowned the champions once again.
Yeah. Nice, bringing the ball to the sideline, so nothing changes. Yep, gets stuck in again. Yeah, he's done it a few times. At that time he got caught. And you have to. You've got to contest possession at this point of the game, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
Just that body in there.
Nice, so happy to just come up over halfway. So here we go, folks. 20 seconds left in the match. Emmaus Rocky. Yeah, there you go. See Coach Bembo in the sub box. He knows now we're into the last minute. Congratulating some of the players.
Oh, great
and
hands.
on the
They'll
finish.
finish
And
it off.
catches it. There we go. Yeah, the team nails it. Third time lucky. On the
Yeah,
hooter.
there they go.
And we see Emmaus Rocky taking out this 18 mixed
Oh,
grand
good on
final.
them.
8
Oh,
tries to
no.
3.
Oh no, he's...
The girl with the moon boots gone down. Did he fall over with her?
Yes, he did.
Hey, oh golly. Hey, you don't know what happened there. Hey, Charlie Harris takes out moon boot. What a wonderful game there played by Emmaus Rocky. Southport had their opportunities, brought it back to 3-all. Big fight from the team, but just too good really. Started to run over once at the 10-minute mark.
Yep.
So,
yes,
gentlemen,
we said at the start that we thought Emmaus would have too much running for Southport, and that probably in the end was the difference.
yeah, definitely. So we've got so far the 18 boys grand final. Saw Iggy Park taking the game over Chancellor. And then Emmaus Rocky have just won the 18 mixed grand final here in the 1 o'clock game. So you got to hang around, man. 2 p.m. St. Aidan's looking to go back-to-back, taking on Chancellor. And beautiful semi-final at the back between Chancellor and Hamilton Girls High School. Hamilton Girls just going down in the last minute, 5-4. And St. Aidan's beat Moreton Bay College out here by 2, right?
3, I believe, might have been. in the
5-2?
end. 5-2.
5-2,
Yep.
there you go. So St. Aidan's definitely the team to beat in this competition. But tune in, folks. We'll be back here at 2 p.m. Look forward for a chat.
The world sporting landscape has changed forever. This is the new normal. New logo, new sizing, new templates, new range. But for the same great quality and service you've always expected and demanded, visit the team at Inferno. Inferno. It's comforting to know some things you can always rely on.
pretty exciting, eh? Nice. Hang out here. We're going to talk to the camera in a moment. Just wait till the team comes over. Where's Moon Boot that got tackled? What's going on there? Hey, what's he up to? Golly, just had to, eh? Nice. Come over here. We're going to face the camera and have a little chat to the people at home. Oh yeah, talking to everybody. Nice. So I'm joined here out on the 18 mixed grand final field with the champs Emmaus. So you guys, they just cruised through the tournament, had great fun. What did you think was going to happen in this grand final with Southport? Did you think you were going to roll through? You thought they were going to provide a bit of challenge?
Yeah, I thought that would have been a pretty hard challenge.
And they were. The game came back to 3-3, yeah?
Yeah.
So absolutely turned the screws on you guys. How many championships is this in a row for the Emmaus crew?
4.
4 in a row. And how many of you are coming back next year?
Yeah.
The whole team but 3. So there you go. 12 months notice to the rest of the, anybody, the rest of the world. We've got teams coming from all over the world at the moment to play in this event. The Emmaus Rocky are coming back next year and looking to go 5 in a row. Yeah, there you go. So for some of you guys, you were involved. Where have I got Seth and Liam? You guys were involved last week in the QSST as well. So you guys won the National Youth Championships and taken out the All Schools. Oh, there you go. And what division was that? In the 18 girls. So 18 girls, there we go. 18 boys winners here. And, you guys just keep rolling on, don't you? So what's next for you guys? Queensland State Cup?
Yeah, Senior State Cup.
Yeah, and we're going to play 20s?
Yeah.
Boys and girls, or you just bring the whole team back and play 20 mixed? Hey, here we go, opens. But hey, give it up for your friends and family at home. They've been watching you guys all week and they deserve your support. There we go. Emmaus from Rockhampton doing what they do well.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
just assumed it was like the Singapore team, isn't it?
There's like two of them here.
Oh, okay.
I'll go.
Vinny's just finding out. I think the WW one. Whatever the WW Singapore team is. I don't know.
Diamond Phoenix.
Diamond
Phoenix.
Oh, there you go.
Is it UWCC Gola?
Yeah, that's one. I think it's called
That was his. Yeah.
good choice.
I could smell it as I was talking. I was like, oh, gave me a second wind. Surely Rocky has some sort of dance now. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
they probably go home.
And we are back, folks. That's right. Final game of this 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools event, and it's the Women's Open Grand Final out here on Field 1. So we're going to see two teams. St. Aidan's taking on Chancellor. So can't say we didn't predict this grand final up here. There's been a few teams been thrown around this weekend. But yeah, a little wee chat there with Belly this morning, and he was able to pull this one out. St. Aidan's have absolutely been the team to beat in this competition, but Chancellor, I watched them win a tightly contested semi-final against the Hamilton Girls State High School team by 1 try, and they're running hot with a couple of players. We've seen them throughout the tournament, and you can see this beautiful line of Chancellor supporters out there as well. I'm joined in commentary with Jordan Dart and Dave Parker. Darty, what do you expect to see out of this match?
Yeah, I expect it to be super tough. Yeah, we've predicted this one probably from the start. St. Aidan's looking to go back-to-back, and a stack of talent on both sides of the ball. So for me, I'm predicting St. Aidan's to get up, but with the support that Chancellor have, you get a bit of energy from that, as we just spoke about, and that can take you a long way in a 25-minute game.
Absolutely. Dave, we were able to call Chancellor a little bit earlier on, mate. What do you think is going to happen in this one?
I think it's St. Aidan's to lose, but if Chancellor can execute the game plan given to them by Coach Cobbin, I think they will compete for a large portion of the game.
Yep.
If they can shut down the likes of Taylor Sykes and Amelia, it'll go a long way to their cause.
Yeah, and look, I really like the Chancellor have parked up on the side of the field. We saw their boys make the grand final, so first time I was going to chat to Phil that a boys team has actually, made the grand final, especially in the Opens division. But they were on this side of the field. There's crowd energy here. Yeah. They've got all the fans here. You saw them all making the tunnel, and sometimes a little bit of energy is just what we need when it's tough. You park up on the far side, you're over there on your own. Yeah. We can see St. Aidan's, they've got friends and family over there. But yeah, there should be a lot of energy, a lot of noise, a lot of free advice coming from the crowd in this matchup, gentlemen.
The good thing about this for St. Aidan's, though, is people like Taylor Sykes do not care about that. That fires them up just as much, and she'll get right into the game. So she's the leader of that St. Aidan's side, along with Amelia Chadburn, and Rani Hagen for me is the danger to watch out for St. Aidan's, and then Chloe Tunks, Kate Ellum, coming off a NYC with QSST is just they're danger players for Chancellor as well. So I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, and I think Chancellor needs to stop the speed. So the one thing with St. Aidan's are absolutely the fastest team in this 18 girls competition. Yep. So you've got to minimise the speed through midfield defence. I've watched them play Hamilton Girls, and they absolutely run the 4-2 fly defence. Yep. But I'd be interested to see what St. Aidan's do with the first touch on the head and then extra pass on the second touch to get them behind, and they've got the gas to burn.
Little skips and.
That's right.
Yeah, they're impressive.
I don't think the St. Aidan's side's going to be flustered by their shoot defence.
Yeah, by pressure.
I think they'll eat it up and absorb it and come over the top in the end.
Here we go, folks. So this game is live 18 girls matchup. See Amelia Chadburn with the tap off, and as we said, Chadburn and Sykes coming together off the first. Second touch, they've just passed over the 10-metre line. And 3 as they look to get down into the 7-metre line. So parking up here, Chadburn wants to play. Looks like a link sweeper. Going to go around the back. Gives it to Sykes, heads a dig at the line. Whee.
Yeah, get a penalty.
Yeah, Tunks put the hand up for the touch. Referee's happy there. But gives them a chance to go through their penalty process here on the line. So expect to see these two play tight to begin with. Nice standard quickie. Just having a wee look. So right side wing, left side wing. Open at the moment.
And watch for Taylor Sykes at half, looking to get an OB ball for Rani Hagen. There it is.
Like that one. Like that one.
Skips outside.
Oh, wicked.
On the money there, Darty. On the
there
money.
we go. I've seen these girls play way too often, and when Taylor Sykes is at half and Rani Hagen in a link, that's danger time. And the setup, obviously, before that, Amelia Chadburn is just as dangerous on a quickie as well. So
absolutely. So we look at the penalty process. So as soon as they got a repeat penalty, they play a quickie for 1-2, and then on the 3-4 they play the expansive play, which is dummy the quickie and run the OZ. So beautiful play though. Here we go, Chancellor with their first possession with the ball, just coming down into the St. Aidan's try line. Got close.
And they'll work through Tunks and Ellum here.
So there we go. And they're just going to have to wear a touch. So looking to strike on the last here. That was 4.
Yep.
Chloe goes open side. Referee has a penalty though. Dropping. So dropping to the line too early.
Crowd like that one.
Return serve. So we saw the same thing down the other end. A penalty given.
So what's Chancellor's penalty process?
Quickie. The Tunks on a quickie straight away. We saw a split forward. Oh, hold the ball first set.
Yep.
Grab the hat.
Line. First touch. Coach Killer that one, throwing the ball away on the first touch.
Yeah, I want to see her dig into the line. But all good, here we go. There goes that defence. We saw the 4-2. They're happy to wear that one on the head. So this will be number 3 as they still don't near the 10-metre line. Yeah, little dummy for 4.
No momentum.
Yeah, and this will just be 5. So then the coaches will have a read, the girls will have a chat. Okay, this is what they're doing on the tap-off. Oh, they're going to find the sideline.
Sykes.
Yeah, aim ball to ground. And there you go. Something out of nothing.
That's it.
They're never flustered, those two. No matter what happens, they always got some plan if it breaks down. So
nice, there we go, extra pass. Oh, it gets an outside shoulder and caught though. Yeah.
Great chase there.
Hit the outside. It's more of a when is she going to get me than if she is with Hagen.
with both of them, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Zara's quicker. So.
Yep. Nice midfield defence. 5, big contact in the touch. Yeah. Really important in those 4 or 5 touches that we give away, no penalties. So here we go. Chancellor have the ball with really nice field position for 2. Sykes just making the touch. Yep, nice call coming out of the box. Yeah, she's asking where to run it. So Evie here with the ball, have a punish. We heard Coach Cobham say, have a look at the line. Nice work.
Ball was probably just on the ground a little bit too long there. Half took a while to get there.
Well, she drifted, and we saw in the last match how Trey was able to square the link up, and dig in, and they come to you. Whereas at that stage, she went to the defender. Oh, nice. Got the space. There it is. Oh! What does that tell you guys? It's the M2. Yeah. Got to go to the middle plate.
Yeah, if Chancellor want to win this game, a lot of space will come back through an M2 with a little short ball coming back. So Taylor Sykes will shut.
Open side quickie.
Let's see if they go back to it.
They bring Tunks onto the field now.
Yep, every time, and you did hear their box, I think Coach Josh called it as well. And there it goes, dig at the line. Oh, nice touch. Same thing, if you have a look out there at the moment, we can see hole 1 in the far side wing and hole 7 on this side are open.
We're going to have forward. Off the right here.
Okay, here we go. Go have a look at the QTF story on how to fix that. Nice, here we go though. Yeah, and just nice wearing those touches on the head. And you're happy to let teams, you know, we spoke about it, Dave, you've just got to wear a couple sometimes
You've
to
got
get
to wear
front
a couple.
foot. Yep. Oh.
And the fact, you know, if you keep wearing a couple, are they going to keep shooting?
Yeah, that's right. Well, it slows down.
Yeah.
It's just not as fast, so nice, strong touch.
But at the moment, Chancellor winning the midfield battle, might be down 1-0, but definitely winning the midfield battle at the moment, getting chances down at this line.
Yep. Alum turns around, breaks back to the short, tries to find the winger.
Yeah, well marked up though.
Yeah. 5, yep, there you go, does sneak. Oh, yeah, just couldn't find it.
That's all right. Could be worse places to turn the ball over.
Oh, yeah, Isabel Hannaford was great there on defence.
Yeah, and good first touch as well.
2 coming, so their 4-2's working at the moment.
Yep. Winger's got to get up though with the other girls there. Just a little bit of space.
Bang. And there goes, ball down the ruck.
St. Aidan's may look to run a direct set or an away set, I think, to break up.
It'll be away, bro. They're absolutely good enough. Yep.
Yeah, and this is probably the good opportunity if they can defend this one. They've just got fresh legs on, so.
Zoom, all right. Yeah, nice push there by Taylor, like making 2 metres off that roll ball. And there it goes to ground.
So Ronnie Hagen onto the ball fast.
And there it goes, yep.
And
turns
see you later.
Golly. And there you go.
They needed that one.
And they just come 1 to this side, little left foot step. So winning the transition turnover there by St. Aidan's.
That's it.
You know.
That's the key for St. Aidan's. If Chancellor to keep this 4-2 fly defence up, it's on the ball fast. Don't let them get set in their line. You're on the ball fast and straight into your rucking. And Ronnie Hagen does that there and reaps the rewards straight through the line.
If the Chancellor girls are going to run that 4-2, you really have to be smart on the changeover.
On the compress.
You don't want to be giving them the ball straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
You want your defensive line to get set.
There you go, big touches. They hit the 7-metre line. Does run the M2. And it looks to me like the link's going out. The 2 middles have decided they're just going to compete there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Like, as a bit of a standard setup. So we've seen that a couple of times. They dropped one earlier when the link was going out. And just then, same thing, Amelia recovered. So, footy, left foot, back. Oh, nah.
So
I'd like to see them set up for that C2. with the early release too.
Yeah, okay. So C2, that's a link sweeper.
Yep.
And they give the ball back?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. So back to the dummy half. So nice, here we go. They're going to go down that far sideline. And you see, like, tries against the runner play. St. Aidan's are happy to just wear this heat because they know that their opportunity is always 10 seconds away from scoring a try.
Well, the scoreboard's in their favour. They don't have to do anything silly.
Just keep wearing that defensive pressure. So, great defence, turnover on halfway, and they have good field position. But I think St. Aidan's are happy just to defend their line at the moment.
Yeah, they can score from any single part of the field, as we saw just before. So,
no
didn't
play.
play the ball.
No touch, no play. Yep, trying the little extra pass.
Yep. And this is where they make their meters on the next one.
So nice plan for
One
four.
more.
They got one to set.
Oh,
Goes
slow
down.
From Kai Hillman.
Yep, nice counties.
Forward
They're going to get
pass
done for a
again.
forward pass. Yep, here it is.
Just lost a bit of momentum there into the roll ball.
Well, the half's planting that front foot, you know.
Oh,
There it
numbers
goes,
again.
Indiana. Oh, Hagen got dusted off the ball. Yep, dusted off the ball. So tackled under suspicion. And there you go, it's referee, yeah. Nice.
One Hagen goes off, one Hagen comes on.
Not a bad substitution,
No.
eh? Yep, sort of like subbing Mana for Parker.
Back in the day, maybe.
Never. Here we go. So finding some, good lift.
Yeah, going to get ball down.
Just defensive pressure, eh? You know, they're little moments that players can win that make a massive difference in a big game.
So even there with the penalty, we've seen St. Aidan struggle to make meters off the ruck.
So here we go, getting across the sideline. Yeah, nice extra pass to pick up a couple. Extra, got to be careful. They got caught 7 on in a game here earlier on field 1 with that little extra pass.
Both middles in the touch.
Last touch.
Yeah. So nice turnover there. St. Aidan's do have the ball, and they are going to go to their sub box for this one. So touch 1.
So as much as St. Aidan's have struggled out of their half, Chanceland still haven't been able to put one on the board.
Yep.
Yeah, great goal line defence.
This is a better set. You're going to get Taylor Sykes out of half.
Yep.
Bang, and just goes.
See you later.
Tucks it and wheels. Look at that. Goosey.
And
through the
Hagen
line.
has 3 already.
3 for Rans, eh?
3 for Rani.
So 1 off the OZ, 1 on the runaway, and then just then off a scoop,
So
short side.
those 3 combining really, really nicely.
And there you go. The QSST combination of firing. So look nice front on. It just burns the defender. Short side was open.
Doesn't look to step, just uses her feet, runs a really good line.
Wow, wasn't even a goosey, it was a wee stutter step, made famous by John Schuster many years ago in the 90s. I know not many of you were alive back then, but. So here we go, Chloe Tunks with the ball, approaching the line. There we go, and yeah, feed. Oh, nice.
Great work by the link there.
Yeah, Link coming all the way in on that tight one. So nice. It's been really hard to find a try in the St. Aidan's defence.
Yes.
I would like to see Taylor Sykes just push out a little bit more past the 7 with Tunks, because everyone knows that Tunks is a really good player around that line. So
Here's a great dive, mate.
yeah, really, really good. She's been playing women's prems for a long time now.
And it's funny because it's not always a quickie as we consider with the fast footwork and the agile dancing.
Yep.
It's just plays the offside trap.
Yep.
Just
She's
gets you
smart,
offside, looks at
smart
your feet,
player.
dives around
They're
your
away
heels.
again.
Tsunamu. Oh, just weren't there as the
Yeah.
link.
A little bit late getting around.
Alrighty, so a really nice defensive set by Chancellor State College. 10 minutes gone in this 18 girls matchup, but St. Aidan's just cruising with the score currently 3 tries to nothing. Extra, yep, boom.
It's getting a little bit in each other's way, but this is better flow set from Chancellor.
One more.
Takes her short.
Yep, little
Late
under,
switch.
and give. Nice.
Nice.
There it is.
Down, there we go.
Really?
The Chancellor really needed that one with all the field position that they have had.
And I really like that. So you see, Leela Parr gets across, but it was the beautiful switch and follow. So all players running lines. And you know, St. Aidan's can prepare for some of those players that we've spoken about, some of their higher level players. But when the other guys contribute for 1 try, those things matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, so I look at some games and teams and I need players to score 2 tries a game, but a bunch of people have to contribute to 1 try, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there we go. Really nice try.
So we've got Sykes, Chadburn.
Yeah, look at the width though, far side, heaps of width. Just a nice little check. Yeah, all goes to the ground. So referee Jay, Neb has the penalty, and they're just cruising to the tap off. Here we go.
I even look at that. St. Aidan's get a tap from halfway and get 5th touch right on the 7. It takes them 4 to get there, so Chancellor doing a really, really good job. Oh, that's a big touch.
It's a big moment.
Oh, that's another big one.
Well, so it happens when you score a try, apparently. Here we go.
Hopefully the referees can get on top of those and the game doesn't get out of hand.
Yeah. They just lift the speed of the game you watch. When the speed increases, it's really hard. Too busy catching your breath. So nice coming out of the sub box here.
7
Yep,
on.
7 on penalty.
7 on.
So bring it up to halfway. There we go. So nice tap on halfway for Chancellor. They're going to bring the ball across to the near sub box. Looks like Kate Ellam's loading up to get out there. Big touch. Oh, ball goes to the ground.
Just a little bit sideways there.
Well, yeah, the ball was tapped on halfway. It took 3 touches to get across here, and they made about 7 metres. Alrighties, both teams just taking a breath at the moment, happy to soak up the time. So Chancellor still within 2 tries though, so stop 1, score 1 mentality. And there we go, nice touch. We just come into the green zone now for St. Aidan's, about 18 metres out from the try line. And nice, looks like sweeper, no, ML. Cool, they're loading up a really nice chop on the far side as well. Reap gets out,
Short
that's the
ball.
chop, yeah.
But winger.
Yep. He was wide open there.
That's the one.
But you can see though that link was getting nice and wide for that chop back in.
And it worked because the winger came in with it.
Did.
So the alignment was nice. Now things that you can't always catch
Oh,
on the
they're
TV
going to get
screen.
a
Here
forward
we go.
pass.
Pressure from the St. Aidan's team here.
Nice, so Aidan's will just cruise. Happy to ask the mark on the restart. Indiana, oh, just a little bit hit. Yeah, just cop that touch, no dramas. Push them back, 10 out from the line at the moment.
There we go. Hagen on a sweep again.
Dummy under, Hillman having a look. Oh, nice
That's
touch.
a great touch.
Yeah, mate. So Leela Parr has, had a couple of really big plays, helped set up the try down the other end and just made a beautiful try-saving touch. Nice, and they're just going to cruise at the moment, happy for a slow turnover, a wee static setup, and then the players all explode. Oh, yeah, great turnover there by Chancellor, hop straight on the ball, and St. Aidan's can't set any defence. Nice for 2 as they approach the 10 metre line. This is going to be 3 on halfway. Yep, that's where they, just get a bit tied up. Yeah, tries to kick around the back and gets caught.
Lucky to not have 7 on as well there.
Yeah, hear the crowd, someone's got to drive.
Oh, there was a bit of space there.
Yeah.
If that ball goes to hand.
Nice, so really just controlling the game. Really nice time management here by Aidan's on all the turnovers. Composed, rushing nothing. And looking to work. The other thing is when you've got the game at advantage, you don't need to rush. When you rush, all you do is give the other team more opportunities.
Yeah.
I get through my 6 touches a lot faster.
Yep.
And they get the ball. a
Much
lot
better
quicker.
drive. Sykes out of half again.
Look for this passive play here. Yeah, we're on the short side.
Chancellor up to the task.
Yeah, the midfield D's great. It's just where's the next try going to come from? All right, comes around the back. Loved it, I can hear it nice and loud. I'll hit.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so they've had their splitters just holding, dumping and holding. But now, so fatigue zone's hit, and here we go. Nice little stretch there by Meyer. Ball comes back to this near side. Evie with the plant, looking to come out of half. So Parr,
to
same
that
thing,
little
that
late
little check
switch.
Parr. Yeah. So having a look at that little switch again, but the D lifted that time and cut it off. Nice, so Coach Cobham still calling for the get up on defence. He knows it's been working so far.
Might get
That's
caught
why.
here.
There we go.
There we go.
Changeover.
So wow, here it is. Just hitting the 8-minute mark. Chancellor absolutely have to be the next team to score. They've got to get to that 7. Take one there. Still a wee way out. Dummy half's got to move forward. No forward passes like the last one.
Have a look at the
Katie. Oh, pretty. So there we go. Nice defence here on the near side by St. Aidan's.
Once again, no hurry. Time management
Nope.
again. We get set, everyone on the same page.
Big contact, the ball goes to ground. Yeah. So contested the ruck and won that moment.
So who are we looking to go to here for the Chancellor team? Who's their go-to in
Well,
this
they've got
situation?
7 and 1 out there at the moment, and Alum and Alum and Tunks. But that's not where their first tries come from. So there goes. Tunks has a little look at the line, but the defenders are all flying in.
Yeah, look how tight that winger is out there, though.
Yeah.
There's a bit of space. If someone can throw that pass.
So
And Kate Ellum can. Kate Ellum has a really good right to left pass that I'd like to see him try and go to, because they might find some success through that.
So I saw them win the semi-final just by squaring the 2 middles up and popping that short side ball over.
Yep.
And that's how they got Hamilton with a minute to go. So I'm not going to be surprised if they square the 2 middles up with a nice tight play and then just pop it over the top again.
Really strong touch.
Some meters here.
That's a good.
Oh, it's a foot race.
Boom! Had the angles. Beautiful.
But are now going to get Hagen, Sykes and Chadburn at the 7-metre line.
So Evie Polis, beautiful cover. And now they just need to settle. Big deep breaths.
You've got their stroke players on there.
Yep, point
So
gets
they-
up. Yep,
Out
32
ball.
long, 3 on 2, over the top.
Oh, just couldn't execute. So the clock's starting to become a bit of a enemy for the Chancellor team.
And you see it, yeah, nice lift finally, Dave.
Yep.
Oh, the run over.
Oh,
Must have been very close to the
yeah, I
sideline
think
there.
they're in a better spot than us. Referee right on the sideline.
And here it goes, going to have to lift. And they roll in on the 5th. Oh, yeah, right there, they. You saw Hagen running straight to the spot, eh?
If you're Chancellor, you probably want to get the dump on the middle closest to Hagen so that they're shutting back the opposite way, because she's going to 9 times out of 10 be in the correct position. But they get numbers back down here now.
Oh, extra. And that's what they're picking up.
Oh,
Forward pass.
yeah.
Yeah, so we know that they like to run the latch, their Chancellor out of the box. I'd probably double the latch at the moment.
Yeah,
and then
I
you
would
could just
too.
pick 32. You can do 32 longs, you can run your rooster, you can run anything, but it gives clarity and they don't have to go back to the middle of the field.
Yeah, exactly
You know?
right.
So, yeah,
and
for
then
me,
and
big
then you're
plan.
going back away from their better defenders. So
Absolutely, and it's all right hand passing.
Yeah.
So that's Katie's really good side.
Yeah.
So you give me the double, I get Kate running the 4th, gets the ball down, they find her and she just goes 4 on 3. Oh, players at the deck.
Sniper.
Yep. There you go, finding nice meters down the far side. Tails happy to cruise. So we've just hit the 5-minute mark in this 18 girls matchup. So St. Aidan's still have a nice comfortable 2-try buffer. Just ball control there. Hillman swings it back to the middle.
Tanamu.
Oh, yeah.
Really good
Diving
touch.
Georgia, eh? Beautiful dive by Georgia.
So you would nearly think the Chancellor needs to get one very shortly if they're going to be any chance in evening up this game.
Yeah, and you almost load the field and just run an arrow set,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
Yeah, nice little lift down the wing channel.
It's touch 3. It's touch
4, watch the sideline.
that's 5.
Oh. And there it is. So Chancellor need to score off their next set, I reckon, coming up to the 3-minute mark. Because the time management by St. Aidan's, it's working, around 45-second sets at the moment. the way
Not
they-
only that, they need to get a stop here as well. You can't
Yeah.
let St. Aidan's get 3 out.
Yep. Boom. So big D. And Chancellor back in there, D all the way to the end at the moment. Nice dive. Can he get up here?
Might get Hillman out of half here.
Oh, both
Nice.
middles are up.
Right foot, short ball. Oh, yeah.
6 to go.
Yep.
She's saying she didn't play at
Yeah,
it, but
I tend to agree on that one. I don't think she's
So they're those
played at that,
50-50
but
moments.
Yeah, you got to cop those.
Yeah, had a chat to Zach when he was in the commentary last night about it, and when a defender is moving into the attacking line,
Yep.
then it may go against the defenders. When the attackers are running through the defensive line, it probably goes the defender's way. So nice touch, dives at the line.
Lets the ball
Lets the ball go. Now she'll walk back.
Time management. So you talk about a lot of time management things, and yes, Dave sort of brought up that lets the ball go, and that can take sometimes 20 seconds until they play the ball.
And Tanamu will get off here.
Yep.
And they'll bring Sykes on.
No doubt. Same thing, take in the touch, dance around, have a dance. Defenders have to make the touch, they've got to get up.
They want to ice it.
Open side.
Great job,
there it
Kate
is.
Ellum.
So it's the first time I've seen it from the link.
Taking the time away. That's what needs to do.
So obviously Kate Ellum and Taylor Sykes were teammates in that QSST side and knew exactly what Taylor Sykes wanted to go do there and picked it off. Keeps her team in the fight.
And here we go. So need to punch now. 2 minutes left in the matchup.
One more. Really good strike here.
5. Tungsten's running live on 5.
Oh,
And
she's
goes. Kick it out. Kaya. Work her.
There you go. They're in with a chance.
We said they needed to score in the next set, and that's what they've done.
So if you see, this is really intelligent. Chloe gets out there, and I thought, why are you going to go to your link? And then she runs a little wee, like 15 metre out.
Called
play,
offside, throws a dummy.
Yep.
And just watching Kaya the whole time chasing her.
And sometimes a little bit of luck goes your way. Offside, play on.
Yep.
So they get the first stop. They get the try.
Here's
They
the
get the penalty.
Yep. Woo-ha.
Scoreboard pressure.
Yep. And now the girls can stay. So, looks like about 70 seconds left in this matchup. Chancellor have the ball. 3 tries to 2. Have to score.
This is
No
where
option.
the crowd comes into it.
Yeah, Tunks on the ball.
And there it is.
Get the
and
penalty.
three-peat set.
All offside.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Chloe Tunks with the quickie. Little look at the line.
Sykes makes a touch.
Yep, we'll go again. And I'm not going to be surprised if she tries to find a wing.
I wouldn't mind a little quarterback as well.
Ooh.
Taylor Sykes flying over.
Here we go. 45 seconds left in the match. Yep. And
Ninja
tries to run.
bounce.
She's got the bounce. Oh, and looked at the wing.
Oh,
Had it there, I think,
last
if she
2.
goes straight
touch
away.
was
Yep, she ran off, eh?
30 seconds left.
Let's go. Gets the quickie again. Back. And out ball.
Great
Oh,
touch, Zara Hagen.
Touch is made.
touch. Great
is
touch.
made.
Yep.
Crowd's
So
getting
strike time
right
coming.
into it.
Needs a half. Got the quickie on the
Yeah.
5th touch. 5th touch play.
Got it.
Underneath.
Gracious.
Good
Good
touch
touch.
made. Touch made.
Zara
That's the
Hagen.
ball game, folks. There we go. 10 seconds left in this matchup. St. Aidan's currently in front. 3 tries to 2. We're pretty much on. There's Hooter time. Take the touch. Boom. Shakalak. Wow, what an awesome 18
There they
girls
go.
final here. That sees St. Aidan's back-to-back champions in the 18 girls taking out the game 3 tries to 2. Gentlemen, what a great matchup.
Yeah, definitely shocked me, Chancellor. Just 25 minutes of pressure and so close to even that up to take a drop off. But St. Aidan's, we said they were the team to beat. And back-to-back
Cool.
champions they are.
As much as St. Aidan's, we talk about their attack, but I think it was their defence in the end.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
That won them the game. If we had a possession chart of field position, Chancellor had a lot of time down on that line, but St. Aidan's defence, to their credit, was up to it and gets them the win in the end.
Absolutely. So I'll just let the girls do their handshakes, have a wee thing. I'm going to go down though and catch up with the St. Aidan's girls. Joshy. You got fans and friends at home, girls, that have been watching you throughout the entire tournament. So we're going to catch up with you all. Oh, I'm going to jump in here. Nice. So, you're the closest and you're the youngest. How you doing, Indy? What's it like to win your first Open Girls All Schools title?
Second.
Opens? Oh, for you? Were you in Opens last year? I apologise. You're just so young. I did 14s last week. So, second for you. What's it been like?
It's been really good. Yeah.
Doesn't like to talk much. Get over here, Taylor. Taylor loves a chat. Had a big successful week last week in the NYC QSST.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's it going? You're on a pretty good run at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty good to get 2 wins.
Cool. So St. Aidan's, like you guys have obviously been the level of the competition for the entire tournament. What does it take to win the Gold Coast Titans All Schools?
Probably just like teamwork and just probably just teamwork.
Yeah, and so talk to me about the girls around you. What kind of team are you? You seem to come together, a bunch of friends.
Yeah, we're a pretty good crew. We play a lot of club touch together, so I think just our bond really helped us get through.
Awesome. And where's Rani? Yeah, come over here, honey. Let's go. So Rani, can you just tell us about these jerseys? So the jerseys that St. Aidan's wear, Rani designed. So let's have a little chat, mate. Talk to me about what Taylor's top looks like.
So I designed it for Reconciliation Week.
Awesome.
It's because both of my parents, they're Aboriginal, so I really wanted to incorporate it into like the school culture, and I feel like the school's done really good at acknowledging it and everything. But I designed it for the school, so in the middle there is like a meeting place, and it goes out to 6 other ones. Just it's basically just each year level. Then around it is the Brisbane, the river, I'm pretty sure, and that's in Torres Strait Islander colours because we wanted to incorporate both Torres Strait Islander and Aboriginal. My mum and dad, they have totems, so I wanted to introduce that into the jersey. So I have brown snakes around the river and also kangaroo footprints for mum and dad.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, and then the footprints, they're kind of hard to see, but they come from one bottom to the top, and they're just the junior school girls coming into the senior school and leaving with independence. So, yeah.
I'm pumped. You should be really proud, mate. And I know the school were really proud to wear it. I had a few people reaching out. So, girls, just, all your friends and family are here. I know you want to go celebrate. Just please give it up to your friends at home. Big wave. See you guys later. Thanks, crew. Congratulations.